Yeah. So if you guys are seeing when to do a raffle for sign merch and sign teacher, sign cap, a way to raise some funds to keep on going.
Anybody know how to fix bunk heaters?
Bunk heaters.
What?
Oh, a wool blanket. Yeah, it's an S-bar. Anyway, enough of my problems. Let's talk about yours.
Oh, how long you got?
Oh gosh.
You just stay in, don't panic.
What's the problem? Any of y'all have a problem?
What problem?
Everything's gonna be fine. I want to welcome. Where is the Patriot beginning?
This is not live. I'm just watching. It's not. It doesn't last very long. I'm just watching it real
Mama's
fast.
still working. He's out walking around.
Morning, everybody.
Too many notes.
All those that stayed behind to get them rolling last night, let's start off with prayer. Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for the safety and the way that you have taken care of us all throughout this trip. Ask, Lord, that you continue to do so as we go forward. Ask you, God, please, just to put your hand upon us. Put your hand upon those that we're trying to reach.
Homie, is this Alex taking a hit off his cigarette while the prayer is going on? Let's just recap on that one. You see, here's Alex right here. Here's Santa. I'm just now coming across this morsel. And here's Santa praying. This guy took his hat off a little late, if you didn't. And he's like, oh shit. Oh yeah, my hat. That's right, we're praying. This guy's like, I'm gonna just have one more little hit off this real quick, Lord, for it's the righteous smoke. What the hell? I'm so glad I rewound this to watch Alex. Should I clip that? Is that a clippable offense, smoking during the prayer? I don't know. Is that a clippable offense? Oh, I think it's clippable.
Last night, let's start this all throughout this trip. Today, we thank you for the safety and the way. Let's start off with prayer. Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for the safety and the way that you.
How much of it should I include? Yeah, you got to see it's a prayer. So I got to start it with the beginning of the prayer.
Ask God,
right?
Let's start off with prayer. Father, we thank you for this day. Put the hand. Let's start trying to reach. Let's see around the country. Let's start off.
I think he realized he fucked up right after he did it.
DC and let's start around the country. Let's start off.
Oh no, he's blowing it away.
Amen.
Oh my gosh, he couldn't have waited. They literally finished it right after he hit it. He was like, amen.
Shit. Ask God, please, just to put your hand upon us. Put your hand upon those that we're trying to reach in Washington, D.C. and around the country. Let our voices be heard. Go before us, make the way. We will give you praise and honor in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for the safety and the way that you have
We starting the morning off right.
Ask, Lord, that you continue to do so as we go forward. Ask you, God, please, just to put your hand upon us. Put your hand upon those that we're trying to reach in Washington, D.C. and around
oh, it's
the
a
country.
holy cigarette. No, it's holy.
Let our voices be heard. Go before us, make the way. We will give you praise and honor in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Stay behind to get them rolling last night. Let's start off with prayer. Father, we thank you for this day. Thank you for the safety and the
Fucking goddamn it! I just lost the clip. I gotta redo it.
He's still sleeping.
No.
Oh.
How long you got?
Oh gosh.
Any of y'all have a problem?
What problem?
Everything's gonna be fine. I want to welcome.
You love it when Country Bumpkin. You loving it when I get mad? Guess what that does, Country Bumpkin? It was nice fucking knowing you. Guess what that does? You're about to learn what it does, Country Bumpkin. Wait until I get this up. Actually, I don't need that. Guess what's about to happen, you dumb cunt? You're banned. I don't fuck around with you idiots saying you like me fucking mad. Bye. Fuck you. How the fuck would you feel if somebody come to your house and tell you that they like you fucking crying or they like you mad? Fuck off. I like you gone.
Where is Patriot Mechanic?
I don't know, his car's over there.
He's still sleeping. Let's talk about yours.
Oh, how long?
Where is it, motherfucker? I done lost it. Where is it? I done lost it now, dude. This is why I was so mad. I knew this was going to be a pain in the fucking ass to get it back. Now I gotta waste everybody's time at the beginning of the stream. I feel like not even getting it now.
I want to welcome Patriot Mechanic.
I have no idea, dude. I have no fucking idea. And you want to fucking think it's funny that I'm mad?
Let's talk about yours.
Oh, how long you got?
His car's over there.
Thank you for this day.
There it is.
No, Mama's still working. All those that stay behind Mechanic.
Why is this
Father,
so...
we thank you for this day. Come on last night. Let's start off with prayer. Father, we thank you. Let's start off with prayer. Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for the safety and the way that you have taken care of us all throughout this trip. Put your hand upon those that you see and around the. Let's start.
Oh my...
Let's start off with prayer. Father, we
Fucking
thank you for
God,
this day.
why is this so
We thank you for
stupidly
the safety
fucking hard to
and the way that
do?
you've taken care of us all throughout this trip. That's where we first make the way. Let's start.
Amen.
Let's start.
Amen.
Let's start off with prayer. Father, we
Shit.
thank you for this day. We thank you for the safety and the way that you have taken care of us all throughout this trip. That's where that you continue to do so as we go forward. Asking God, please, just to put your hand upon us.
Of course, I don't know. It's a
Put your
cigarette
hand
twice in a
upon
row.
those that we're trying to reach in Washington, D.C. and around the country.
If I don't do that step, if I don't copy this link right here at the end of it, it's gone. Boop, it's gone now. Now I gotta redo it. But now I copied it, so I have it.
Father, we thank you for this day.
Stupid. Oh wait, you know what? I didn't have to. I didn't actually have to do that.
Continue to do so as we go forward. Asking God, please, just to put your hand upon us.
This is why I don't fucking get on here before my medicine's kicked in. And this is what it looks like. I'm over this meeting already. Fuck the meeting. What are we doing? I'm over all this shit. Fuck out of here. I fucking hate banning people, dude. When you shitheads do shit to make me ban you, I fucking God, it pisses me off even more, dude. Because how long have you been a little shit? And I didn't notice it. I actually didn't have to. I had to. I forgot it saves the clip folder on YouTube. I forgot I did that. This part. You go here, these little three lines, and you go. Your clips. It should have 2 clips now. Yeah. See, I didn't have to redo it. It was there. Ugh. This lack of sleep, fucking shit. Fuck it. This is what waking up late looks like, dude. Actually, I'm so fucking out of it. I don't know what's going on. I'm not with the program. I'm not cut out for this shit, man. Do it. I'm not cut out for watching these fucking tards every day. I don't know them like that, man. Fuck. I'm getting tired of these idiots, man. I'm getting tired of fucking them controlling my life. They control when I sleep, they control when I get up, they control my fucking everything. I'm tired of them having this much control over me, dude. Who the fuck are they to control my life? Any of this? What is any of this to control my life, man? Fuck. Half of you motherfuckers are probably just here because you want to see me get pissed off. This is just like the Antifa days. Half of you motherfuckers that are here probably are in the convoy. Fucking degenerate shitbag motherfuckers, go home. Dude, it really gets to me when people tell me shit like they like seeing me mad, dude. That's one of the fucking pet peeves of streaming for me. Anytime someone says that shit, it takes me to the next level of pissed off. Who takes the time to tell someone that they like seeing you mad? You fucking man, you're an asshole. I love it when you get mad. It's one thing if it was some dude that was in here being a troll this whole time, but I thought that dude was cool. Like, if you're hanging out with your buddy, and you're like, he's your best bud or whatever, and you think he's cool or whatever, you don't think he's got any ill will towards you. You kick it, you have good times, and then you get pissed off one day, you get super pissed off, he's like, that's awesome. You're like, what the while you're still actively pissed off, he says that, you're bad, you're mad, that's funny. Fuck you, dude. Do you think I don't read the chat? I'm right here. It's right next to my head. You like when I'm not mad? Well, I appreciate that. Most people are like that, but I guess this is YouTube, so what do you expect? What am I supposed to expect, I guess? But it's not Rumble. They're treating it like it's Rumble. The streamer that relishes in his viewers being happy about him being mad is going down a very dangerous path as a live streamer, dude. Because those viewers will find ways to make you mad. Every day. Maybe with another account. Maybe with that account. But on the slick sly style of it. You know, to try to like poke you a certain way and shit. Yeah, no. I don't want to gather up or collect those viewers. I don't want their fucking friends come in here. I don't want them liking the fucking stream. Stay the fuck away from me! In the instant I think that you're one of those people, I'll ban you. You're gone. For fucking ever. I'm never unbanning that dude. There's no reason to. Idiot. Not that he cares or you care or anybody cares. I care. I'm letting you know that. That's all. I care. And that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck you if you care or if you don't care. It's the Doe Show. You don't like it? Fuck off. That's my slogan.
Give me that front door. Oh, heck, you got a self-extinguishing brake system. Just run a hose down there and cool them drums off.
I already didn't want to get on here this morning. When I get on here late, I don't want to be here, dude, because I'm fucking playing catch-up. I have no idea what's even happening. This is why I'm usually here so early, because otherwise I'm lost.
Low right now, 25 mile an hour.
Let's meet for a drink and exchange massages? You want to massage me? You're definitely the dude I just banned. You're a woman? Okay. That did it. Okay, you're the dude's alt account that I just banned, and then Swanee pretends to be a woman.
Here. If I think they were.
My God, you don't have an avatar. Your name is Misty Moss. It sounds like a stripper name. What do you expect me to believe?
You guys
They're
are
just
the best
leaving.
pit crew ever.
Why are you saying that? Because Saznak only brought 4 people.
All I do is mumble.
Doesn't look to be leaving to me. Looks like he's leaving with them. Sorry. Maybe my neighbor hates me. I get up so early bitching about stuff. He probably thinks I'm crazy. No, he knows I'm crazy. Did I actually miss anything in the morning meeting? Yo, I don't feel like watching it, that's all. 'Cause I'm so far behind now. Did they auction off Alex's flag? What, like, does anybody know what happened? I do see that there's something in Discord about WYSIWYG or something. I don't know what that is. I'll watch that real fast. Dude, it's still... Man, y'all don't know how much it messes me up to ban you guys like that, dude. I don't like doing it. Still thinking about it. I should have known with a name like Country Bumpkin, that dude was into some weird shit, though. Did anybody else see that dude trolling before that? I use his toilet in RV and only showering once a week. Oh, really? Marcus is gonna have to lessen the amount of toilet usage because of their water consumption.
Not saying that, you know, it's harder. Because if you do more than 3 emotes, and he has a bot that goes through and munches up all the piglets, and I don't like robots eating piglets, you know?
The Vice just did a story about the convoy. Oh shit. Oh, he goes to your streams, Craig? Let me look at something. Alright, how many... The only way this dude's getting unbanned if he has over 200 hours. And I don't even know if I'm going to do it then. He's had 99 hours. Dude, something is wrong with my lungs, dude, because my ribs hurt because of it. Very odd. My ribs hurt because there's something going on in there. That's a little concerning. I never hit my ribs, but they hurt right here. I should probably get that checked out. Because it's been going on for days or weeks or something now. Oh. We got Jay over here with Agnes. Dennis got an award for what? I'm just trying to get all the streams up, see what's going on first. I got Sass Snag up. Oh my god, it's gonna be another one of those days. WYSIWYG had 8 live streams yesterday. 8 different times. It went down and back up, down and back up. Everybody did that. Yesterday was a complete catastrophe in trying to keep streams up. And I literally had a headache by like noon. So hopefully today's not kind of is. It already is, dude. They're all down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Alright, I'm gonna see this video right now. I don't know if I saw this yet or not.
My moderators and my friends have kept me in the loop about all the bullshit that's being said. Yeah, it's freaking great.
I am tired of the fighting and the division and Eric's problems falling on me. You know what I mean? There is not going to be...
I see what he's asking.
I really, really think he's asking about my goddamn response. I'm not the convoy leader, you know? I've only tried to help.
Yeah, but effectively, until we get there, he's still part of the convoy.
Yeah.
So that's what they're thinking.
He can get back those tools and then go.
Yeah.
Yeah. The reason why I could not tell you all exactly what was happening yesterday is because I did not have proof and evidence, and that would have just been an accusation. I don't make accusations. Right now we are praying that Tracy and all of us make it back with our family. And then we're going to pray that those people that are destroying my family, it's kind of like this whole cause. We're just people that wanted to be left alone. I really honestly think the people who are still commenting in defense of Eric are also scammers. I'm deleting them, but make sure you remember their names. The good decision is to fix that and then come and join us when she can. That's the good, right decision. That's the good decision for everyone, including her involved.
One, I just want to sit down and be able to talk about everything and all the bullshit that happened today. But ultimately, I'm leading the pack. I'm here with the convoy. The ambulance is behind me, along with all the other vehicles, and Patriot Mechanic is pulling up the rear. We're going to stop at this fuel stop, and then we're going to keep on trucking to the next stop, and we'll deal with all the bullshit that I've heard that happened today on YouTube. So, you know, be strong. The people that know me know it's all bullshit.
Justice for all sin Frank TVs. Oh.
It's Wade on the track.
What are you doing? He knows I like that. He's got to know that I like that, dude. I said it's my favorite. That's my favorite, dude. It is such a catchy. It's so catchy, dude. It's the most catchy. Iris. Look at the Irish auto parts store. Look at the Irish auto parts store. Daddy always said to buy the Irish auto parts. Alright, so that was pretty good. That was a little catch up. Oh, and there's one more. My medication's finally starting to kick in, dude. I got up late this morning, man. That's why, dude, man, I really wish he wouldn't have said what he did. We'd probably be in good terms still. Y'all don't remember him ever being a troll before this morning? Really? Nobody? Oh.
It is paid for out of the donations that keeps this show on the road. They don't hide where that comes from. And I'm not sure why somebody would have a problem with that. It is...
He wasn't a troll.
It is...
Why would he say that then?
It is an expense that they need to endure to have this. And I've asked about... I even asked Marcus, I said, how come you don't get paid as part of what it is he does, because he's always working. It's not unusual for 501c3s and whatnot. It is paid for out of the donations that keeps this show on the road. They don't hide where that comes from. And I'm not sure why somebody would have a problem with that. It is an expense that they need to endure to have this. And I've asked about... I even asked Marcus, I said, how come you don't get paid as part of what it is he does, because he's always working. It's not unusual for 501c3s and whatnot.
Alright, dude, I'll give this guy one. He's got one chance to come back. And only because he's got almost 100 hours here. But it's up to you guys. I don't even know if I spelled his name right. Hey, good morning, Paradise Pete. Peace for America, Jack Hare. Walker's fussing at the internet during the morning meeting. Fussing at the internet? So you're saying I need to rewind the morning meeting? Well, shoot. Gosh. That's what Jay's doing right now. He's literally showing that. Dude. Sweet. You doing something out there? Alright. Probably need to do first responders. Do you remember where he says it? He went up on the internet. Not this one. Oh my goodness. Oh, he does like a backup one. Oh.
And we got here this morning. We got here a little bit earlier than the others did. Convoy mechanic. Yeah.
Amen. Amen.
Works tirelessly.
Amen.
Absolutely tireless.
What is it? A golden beef jerky. You know what I mean? It's like a gold-plated piece of beef jerky. Keep that in your pocket there, boy. You remember any time of the day you can hold on to that and think about chewing on it. Don't you be doing that. That's worth some money there, you know? That's authentic peckamon.
Look who's slacking, guys.
Indian jerky.
Look who's slacking.
Can I read something? All right. We got a few minutes. We got 25 minutes. This is only 27 minutes long.
So alright, here's another thing I want to bring up, because they keep giving these knives out. I'll add that these knives were donated by a company for the People's Convoy. They're Damascus. They got Damascus. They have a nice horn, antler, deer antler. Stag. It's that stag, baby. That stag handle is hard to come by nowadays. That's more expensive for a stag. You know what I mean? Stag is harder and harder to get. It's a genuine stag handle, my man. I don't know. I know how genuine these things are, actually, because they never give us the brand of them. I would think that if I donated some shit for them to give away to people, I would at least want them to name drop my brand every now and then. You know what I'm saying? What's the point in just, I don't know, dude. This is the fucking third knife I've seen them give out, and no one knows what brand they are. What is the deal with that? Did they say, hey, we're willing to give these, but don't let anyone know who we are, because, you know what I'm saying? We weren't here. Like, why else would it be such a mystery?
It's all right. About an hour later, I'm like, no, it's not all right. I'm freezing. So I turned my bucket here on, it didn't work. And I'm thinking this is all just because, then I was laying there just thinking about all of this. That's all right. That's what I do.
Okay, we got you. You're fucking me out at the wall, Simon. I'm here, not there. I'm here. The wall's not going to feed you.
There are so many enemies to freedom, but none more dangerous.
He's like he's meowing so loud it echoes off the wall and back to me. I think he thinks the bank shot is the trick shot here. He's got to get it. Oh, I did it. It's like a Zelda trick or something for him. You can look at me and meow, buddy.
Of our individual liberties
Yeah,
and
there you go.
and destruction of our way of life. By the people we call our representatives should make every red-blooded American rise up and demand that every politician resign in disgrace.
Yep.
Instead, we refuse to admit our complicity in this decline, and more tragically, our role in reclaiming our rights.
Okay, Santa. I don't need to hear you read some shit from our forefathers who actually had a brain. This is what they do. This is what they do, dude. They've been doing this more and more. They'll take something like that Alexander Hamilton, Benjamin Franklin, Abraham Lincoln, somebody that was one educated, respected, like they had put forth a lot of effort in being a public figure that was looked up to, that didn't have a bunch of shit that people could call them out on and be like, hey, what about this? Oh yeah, huh? What about this, huh? You know what I mean? Like, they were extremely respected people in society. They use their words as if they're their own. They don't plagiarize. Of course, they're reading it. You see they're not his words, but there's no way something that I don't know the right word, like intelligent, for lack of a better word, would come out of his brain. Because these people aren't up to that level. They're reading educated people's material, but I don't even think they understand all of it. Hell, and that goes to show with these bills that they're reading and think that they understand what they're about. They don't. They didn't even know when it was lost or won. They thought that they had won when they had lost one night. So, yeah. They're uneducated people trying to act educated so that they might be able to get more educated people there.
Full circle, it was all mixed up.
Because they need educated people and veterans the most. Because they're not there.
It's the way it happens. I've spent my time in the porta pots, y'all, okay? Just because I have the RV over there doesn't mean...
Okay, I gotta feed him. I'm gonna listen, I gotta feed him. He's going crazy.
Nice, comfy, cushy, cozy porta pot or toilets in there. You got toilets? Tanks. Yeah. And we don't fill up. We run with you guys. We don't get a whole lot of places where there's water and there's a dump station. So, I'm no better than anybody here. Y'all sitting behind the computer and the keyboards, you guys get to use your bathrooms. You guys get to sleep in your beds. Amen. You guys get to stay in your warm houses, wherever you're at. Get out here and live the life before you cast your stones to us people. Get here. Join us. Be part of it. Please stop with the whatever it is going on in internet land, internet world. Get here, be part of it, join us. Everybody, be a part of this. Okay?
Everyone is welcome.
You don't know how special all of you are. Amen. I had somebody just a few days ago calling me, running down certain parts of this group. I said, where are you at right now? These people have been here all the way. And you're expecting me to turn my back and believe what you're saying when I'm sitting here looking them in the eye every single day? Are you kidding me? That ain't going to happen. You guys are the cream of the crop right here. I've been with you for 9 weeks, some of you for 9 weeks, some of you maybe a little less than that. But I love every one of you, and I'm proud of everyone. I'm proud to stand with you. You are the best of the best.
Amen, brother.
Except for maybe he's a little higher than the rest of us. But I shower once a week, probably, maybe. Like y'all, I use the wet wipes. There's showers in there. There's not a whole lot of water and holding area.
That's too much information.
You smell me. Sorry.
Well, let me take a step back.
But
You're probably going to get a whole lot less hugs from me.
That's fine. Hey, everybody. Sasnick's back.
And, hey, wait a minute. And he brought 4 vehicles with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New
people, thank you.
New people.
Gifts.
Yes.
Bearing gifts.
Bearing gifts.
We
got 4
kings are bearing gifts.
Thanks.
So that's from people down as they came up. They gave that. Thank you.
Okay, let's see what we got. What we got here? We
Those 4
got
that you brought with you. Where you at?
Yeah.
58 votes, 64% say yes.
Welcome home. Welcome them to the front lines, and we got your back. We got your back.
Boots
all
is
right?
back too. She was with us in Hagerstown.
Who's that?
Boots.
Boots? Where's Boots?
She drives
Oh,
a
that's
silver
Boots.
truck
Okay.
with all the
Yeah,
signatures.
You came in with Sasnak?
Yes.
All right. Got her.
We got room for more.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Lots
A lot more
more.
wet nights.
I need more wet nights.
Hey, Rod Clark, thank you so much for the Australian 20. All the way from on the other side of the world. Hopefully things are going all right over there. Good weather and all. Less mandates maybe. That'd be sweet.
Do keep up the great work you're doing in helping to show the real truth about the Convoy, and anytime mate you want to talk with a real mate, hit me up mate. Please take care and stay safe. Love from Geelong, Australia.
Geelong, Australian billioning first dono of the day. Thank you, sir, for your generosity, your support, making the chat look festive. Good start to the day. Thank you for the invitation too, man. I saw it a minute ago when you said it in chat. I do appreciate you taking the effort to let me know and to extend that helping hand, man. Just appreciate that, and just it just goes to show how awesome this community is. To go above and beyond, not just to reach it out, but also be like, hey man, I want to make sure that you see this. Thanks, man, dude. That's really very much appreciated. Definitely not expected from any of you. I do appreciate all of you. Some mornings are a little rougher than others, so yeah. Thanks for dealing with my bull crap, and sorry about anybody that's affected by me going off. I don't relish in it. I don't get done with it. I'm like, yeah, they took that. Like oftentimes I get upset about something and I feel bad about it. So but thanks, dude. Rod Clark. Thanks for the kind words, man. You're awesome, Rod. Do you ever sleep though? Man, I'm just wondering. You get night out, huh? It's like, what time is it out there? Let me get this bag out.
9,000 miles later, and I'm still freezing in the tent, and it's still glorious.
That's still glorious.
Happy part of the family.
No, X-Ray's going to be leaving today. He's heading back to Colorado. He's got got engagements that he's had planned for a while, guys. I'll be running point today. Try to keep the chatter down. Hey, you just stay right where you're at.
I heard that he said he wants people to talk less on the CB. Is he about to say that? Because I noticed he just said keep the chatter down.
We be doing circles.
No, we're not putting Rat Rod up front. He got killed with those fumes yesterday.
All right.
Hang on. Where's Chance?
Hey, Chance.
Come on up here.
I want to thank you guys for doing what you guys have done.
Rod Clark, ladies and
I know what
gentlemen.
it's like to run the fuel pumps. I mean, if you went this early on, that's just one of the things to get out and it can be really chaotic.
What?
And these guys have done a great job of taking care of that for everybody. We're going to miss them. I want to thank you.
They're all trolling
Appreciate it.
me.
Let's give them a hand.
Why do you say that?
Great job. Awesome job.
All right, that takes away our fuel stop. That just reminded me. Who's the 4 people that want to take care of our fuel stop? I need somebody about a half an hour before the fuel stop. You need to pull out, run up there, get it all lined up, tell the 4-wheelers where to go. When they pull into what fuel islands we've got, need 4 people, real quick. Raise your hand. 1,
I got kids, but I could go.
2, freedom forward, 3, 4.
I don't know your name, man. Like,
You 4, listen, when you get there, freedom forward, if you don't care, park your truck where they can see it, if it's possible. 4-wheelers come in.
Appreciate
look
you,
for
Rod.
freedom
Thanks
forward.
for being here.
Right there, all right? Look for him.
Which is that big.
He'll direct you to the next person. He'll direct you to the next person.
You go to bed at 8 p.m. and wake up at midnight. You only get part of the sleep at 9 now?
You guys all have vests?
Be driving.
You all have vests?
I don't.
I can give you vests. Come over to me. I'll give you what vests I have.
Holy cow, how do you do that?
Just go find a place to park and we'll
Are you leaving today as well? Okay.
4 hours a night.
Don't up the road or the gas station. Just go find a place to park.
Just get all kinds of stuff done.
Are you guys hearing that? Don't block the road. Go off somewhere inside the fueling areas.
Next stop is pretty big.
All right,
Pretty big.
Yeah.
All right.
Open your fuel door if you can. That helps them to know which side your tank is.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
We got easy running most of the week, but it'll be nice traveling. So we're out of the rain for a while.
That flag just wants to hug you guys.
Yeah, it does.
Just wants to.
Might be snow on the mountain over there, but I'm ready for snow.
All right. Smell up. Let's roll.
Yeah.
One more thing.
One more thing.
One more thing.
I noticed that.
That was it. So there wasn't much at the morning meeting then, that was it.
Look who's there. Look who's there. The snack pack. Good morning, Salad. Good morning, Salad.
I want to shake your hand. How you doing, boss?
Pretty good. How about
Pretty good. Did you get that text that I got last night? Did you look it up?
I didn't even pay attention. He's been after me too for. I think the first time he got after me was like the second week in Hagerstown.
Yeah, he's trying to make a name for himself.
Got released, guys. He got released.
Uh-oh, yeah.
They let him out.
Did Pamela, you come along?
Who's trying to make a name for himself? You get that email.
The first time he got after me was like the second week in Hagerstown.
Yeah, he's trying to make a name for himself.
I didn't even pay attention. He's been after me too for. I think the first time he got after me was like the second week in Hagerstown.
Yeah, he's trying to make a name for himself.
He got released, guys. He got released.
Uh-oh, yeah.
They let him out.
Yeah.
Did Pam let you come along?
See you, man.
He got after me. He's
Did I get see you last night? Did you?
So?
Pretty good. Did you get that text? Did I get see you last night? Did you look it up?
I didn't even pay attention. He's been after me too for.
Who are they talking about?
I think
A definitive ants? Mm-hmm. That's I think too, Becky.
First time he got after me was like the second week in Hagerstown.
Yeah, he's trying to make a name for himself.
He got released, guys. He got released.
Uh-oh, yeah.
They let him out.
Yeah.
Did Pam let you come along?
See you, man.
Pam let him come out this time.
No, Pam's still working. Pam's trying to make
I don't think that was us though. Because I don't remember going after him ever in the second week. I never went after First Responders Media for anything. I've always stayed cool with him. Especially the second week in Hagerstown. I definitely wasn't talking crap about him. That's why I'm thinking it was Defender Ants, because he got kicked out after about 2 weeks, didn't he? Or a month or so.
How we doing?
Yes, this is my cowboy.
Pretty good.
See him around, I just didn't notice his hat.
Yo, Catman T.
When are we rolling? In
Thank
10
you for what
minutes?
you do.
We're rolling in 10
You're
minutes.
uniquely honest.
We've been on time.
and
We're gonna
appreciated.
stay on time.
Be blessed. Catman T. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that generous $10 donation on the Super Chat side of the game. You are appreciated. And I bet you're uniquely honest too, aren't you? Is it unique nowadays, to be honest? Man, that's bad. Ain't it?
Thank you for what you do. You are uniquely honest and appreciated. Be blessed.
Be blessed to you too. I'm having a trouble finding your name right now though. Are you maybe you're really new here. You're not in the system yet. Oh my gosh, I can't find you. Oh, you must be new. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. If you're not, I gotta check. I know this is so slow. I can't find you in the system though. Catman T. Let's see, are you there? You are not there yet. Thank you so much for stopping through, hanging out with us, dropping the support the way you did. You're starting it off as a memorable person already, and that's good. That way I'll start learning about you and maybe seeing your chats. Otherwise, I kind of assume you're a troll probably from the rip, and I'm a little guarded on you taking up space in my brain. But Catman T must be alright. Thanks, Catman T. Making the chat look nice again. I'm going to have to remember to give you that 10,000 dough. Hopefully you incorporate my list here soon, because I don't want to move on really until we got that taken care of. Oh my gosh, it's still in there. I'm just going to have to keep it up and try to remember.
Belgrade. Belgrade.
Nothing in Belgrade.
Man. You seen? Huh? You heard me this morning?
What's your name mean?
You heard my horn?
No, I heard you did something foolish to your car.
I got flyers.
Ruin
Anybody needs flyers?
Ruin the value of it or something. Is what I heard. I don't know.
Come on, here.
It's not free speech chat unless someone gets unbanned. Dude, I'm planning on unbanning him since the vote is there, but
on the peoplesconvoy.org.
I don't have to keep people around here that relish in seeing me angry. That's not, you know what I mean?
Good morning, Mr. Bob, right? Yes, sir. Good morning, how you doing?
YouTube is full of demons. They're like the equivalent of internet demons.
That's not got tied up over there. Let's leave them.
Okay, this one's done. Oh my gosh, Catman, where are you? Yeah, I'm gonna ban. I can't find Catman. Two opines. How you doing, man? Alright. That was bad.
I showed a tweet on the one video that I did about the incident in the overpass, and the karma account didn't like that I showed his tweet, which I find kind of interesting that their tweets shown. That's too funny.
So again, WYSIWYG's trying to control the narrative by putting calm music on, turning his CV off.
Exclamation point, Tucker is fine.
Lots of laughing and like he's trying to make this something that it's not, dude. All this is a drama tour now. I don't like WYSIWYG anymore. It's official. He's full of shit. Like, why even have a CB, dude? Not gonna give us the info. He used to be.
Yeah, he was in the chat last night.
He used to have journalistic integrity.
Keeping
Now,
an eye on us.
not so much. Now he has people's convoy integrity.
No.
He doesn't ask for help with his car. He helps other people with their stuff.
I really. because he does. I know how much you like that.
Thanks to everybody that voted. He's now unbanned.
I don't need rec.
See, Bob, when you say stuff like that, you look like you might be trolling him. You know that, right? It looks like you're trying to piss off people in chat.
A dozen others that are there with him every single day. That he couldn't do it without him. X-ray leads the convoy. There's guys there that keep it together.
Right after calling 3 people trolls in chat, one of which is a member.
He couldn't do it without him.
I've heard you were a troll, Bob. Is it
A
true?
few little changes.
Now I got a good view of a convoy.
Hey, Roger.
We're definitely going to have to check out that 2,000 mules.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
That's what James keeps messaging me.
I don't know, man. I mean, if you're a troll, you're a troll. This is Jersey Day stream or what? I started the dildo. I didn't start calling us dildos and donuts, but I think I was the first one to start putting the dildo looking thing in them. So it wasn't like they're not trying to hurt the channel with it.
Failed Career said that's disgusting. Go vegan and you won't have to worry about that.
But I think that the eggplant might be better.
Have you really?
Due to the fact that the eggplant doesn't get chopped up on apple. On apple, the pickle gets chopped up.
That's a no pork tacos for you. She said, yeah, see, no, I'm out. I so agree with you. Hopefully they wiped the blood off that knife before they gave it to the TPC new mechanic. Eric has busted his butt all the way for them.
Do what?
Like I said, we'll address the situation with Eric when Eric.
Read that again, please.
Okay, yes I will. Julie says, Jerry Campbell, I so agree with you. Hopefully they wiped the blood off that knife before they gave it to the TPC new mechanic. Eric has busted his butt all the way for them.
The blood off the knife.
Hold on.
Now you're...
What blood? Ain't nobody stabbed nobody in the back. If you would have listened to me yesterday and you listen to me today, I keep hearing rumors. I'm going to address those rumors straight to the man. I haven't made up my mind about nobody. But I do tell you, I am here to tell you that I don't like the rumors that I'm hearing.
And that's
and
the
I don't like
purpose.
some of the things that I've actually seen. And I'm going to address that with the person. If that means I'm stabbing somebody in the back by wanting to address them personally, well, then I guess I'm a backstabber.
I'm not watching. For a second, I was like, what is Trucker G doing in a car?
You guys can sit on the other side of the phone all you want. Say all you want. You guys can sit on the other side of the phone all you want. Say all you want. But it is what it is. I'm going to address the person personally.
Michelle.
There's this guy.
Hi, Mrs. G. I will send the pic to you again of the no pants doorman.
No Pants Norman. That sounds like a Garbage Pail Kid card. I sent that bill after the group is whittled down just like you, and he will need to go and make money. I'm surprised that's not even there. He's not even getting that many more viewers now that he's back either.
Wildcat Hill.
It don't have a turbo on it. That's why it's so weak going up the hills. It don't got no turbo on it. Okay, I was gonna
Heck yeah, at least we can still depend on Ford to give us the radio.
It doesn't have any weight on it other than, it's not full of water or nothing. It just should pull up hills.
That X-ray's gone.
If it ain't got a turbo, that's why. Yes, non-turbo V6 Detroit. It don't have a turbine on top of it either. You'll have to go two-stroke sounding Detroit.
Rizzy's been destroyed on Twitter. Where? On his Twitter?
I'm smiling on you. Hello.
Basically a 6.2 turbo diesel.
Yeah.
A non-turbo diesel, like a 6.2 Chevrolet or something. Alright, Cowboy. It's 4-stroke then, okay. Yeah.
If you guys didn't know, we're currently live on Twitter with 0 viewers. Hey, thanks to
Yeah, about like it. It's just a little bit bigger, but like it don't have no turbo on it. That's why it don't pull so good up the hills. Get oversized coming around up there. Trying to use so much fuel too. You can put a turbo on it though.
Not working.
Run better and pull better. That's right. After the Convoy, what's your plans with that thing? Did you buy that strictly for the Convoy, or did you buy it for some other use later on?
It didn't work. How long did they not work?
I have no use for it except for the Convoy. Yeah, we're going to put it in the museum with this rat rod. It's going to sit right beside it. Hey, you ought to, I don't know how much you got invested in that thing. You ought to donate that to the Walcott truck stop up there. Maybe they put it in their museum and, alongside Hank Hilton and all that kind of stuff. That would be all right with me. Call that rat rod right there you're driving, you'll be dead. You're not giving that son of a bitch away. I'm going to put this rat rod in my living room and build a room around it. I'm going to put it up on the thing and build the room around it so it can't never come back out. I'm going to tell you guys something. If we win our freedom back, we'll get both of them put in the
Lord, the
Smithsonian.
devastation.
How about that? But my uncle works at the Smithsonian Museum, so I could probably make that happen. Roger.
Will the Smithsonian be around if we get our freedom back?
So I don't know. Yeah, I think about the Walcott up there. They got that big truck museum, but then it dawned on me, hey, out there at Russell's, where we stopped on, early on in the Convoy, we stopped out there in New Mexico at Russell's. You got the car museum. You can park that thing right out front of the building there or something. But anyway, I don't know, just ideas.
That's Cessna.
That I-80 truck stop over there, 2 weeks ago.
Where do I find these WYSIWYG things, guys?
Yeah, Iowa I-80.
LTB?
Iowa I-80 is the biggest truck stop in the world.
Hey, I've been to that truck stop.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do with
It's like a museum.
We'll be at ground zero
on Interstate 80. In Iowa. How does Ohio look?
It wouldn't take much to put one on it, a piece of pipe and oil line.
I don't know, where is he getting owned at?
I got a brand new one from one of the buses from the city. There you go, D. Put some wheelie bars on it, you'll be set. Yeah, right. It'll definitely get a lot better fuel mileage and pull a lot better. Good time.
Turbo that thing.
I don't know, man. Where's which?
Now, you're driving for your family car.
Hey, is that the real Anthony Aguero live? Aguero live in the building?
We should make it cross country, no problem.
It's actually him. What's up, man? Long-time supporter of your border streams. Thanks for gracing us with your presence, dude. I can't find these tweets.
When we get over there closer to Chicago. Run a little faster to get to a fire, don't you?
If y'all know where those tweets are, I'll look them up. But
yeah. Why people down houses burned down because the fire truck don't run. Well, roger that, big road. Ambulance make it last night.
Anthony Aguero. Oh, I should probably sub to his new channel now. That's him.
That's a lot. I remember somebody saying
it is
new radiators.
his new channel guy.
Radiators, fans, and something else, I think.
They did it all in the snow last night. Nature mechanic for the winter. All nature mechanic for the winter.
Given the official title, the People's Convoy mechanic this morning.
Hey, when I say I've actually sent Anthony a Cash App down a while back. Like, I've actually supported him monetarily as well as sending him viewers, telling people where to go, telling people to go out there and hang out with him and show him some love. Because he was one of the only ones out there at the border for a while.
Must be talking about Eric with the gray Dodge. Did he file out?
Eric the mechanic, and a gray Dodge and Arctic Fox.
Yeah, that's the one. Anybody seen him this morning? Yeah, he was up a meeting this morning.
I believe so far.
Oh, 10? Well, I didn't know if he pulled in there final last night or not. I know he's still asleep at the track over there when we left Iowa.
Yeah, they pulled in where we was parked out last night at like 2 o'clock this morning.
There he is, Catman C. 10,000 dough coming your way, dude. You're now on the system.
Why happened to this little trailer in front of me right here? Why they towing it? That lady don't want to pull it no more?
Hitch or bumper, whatever she was. Haul it around.
Oh, Jennifer. He's buying that one of them brand new trailers. You know, the red trailer is a 2020 according to the title on it. And the tongue was broke on it. I had to patch the tongue up on it. Well, we got Ed Weldo back there. We just need to, probably just need to find some steel for it.
Got a welder in the cold back door.
It's all good country, bro. I mean, I get it. I appreciate you coming back and not holding it against me, dude. Going off on you. One of those mornings, pre-medication, late, and is bad time, man. do appreciate you coming back through and allowing us to mend things up. I need to cause issues. I'm paranoid about Antifa being here constantly. I know I've garnered a lot of hate from these truckers, and they have to have infiltrated my chat, so I'm paranoid about y'all being one of them, like Old Yeller or his minions. They literally call themselves the minions in his chat, so I gotta stop being paranoid though. Then I'm getting like they are.
You see a guy wanting a little bitty small, 5x8 trailers, and he put the washing machine on one side and the dryer on the other instead of putting them in the middle. Going down the road and that thing just wiggling and wobbling.
Hey, you're well liked around here too, Country Rumpkin. Like they voted for you to get them banned, so you thank the community too. It's the real ones.
Didn't have enough time weight on it, so we fixed it. Yeah, you guys did a good job on that. I was looking at it the other day.
Because they could have been just a bunch of hateful trolls. They're like, yeah, screw that guy.
Yeah, it works a lot better for sure. On and pull on it still works good.
Maybe they're so trolly they want you back so you can troll me some more, huh? They're all in on it. Long Beach isn't that big. You sound like Lead Me to the Bliss. Are you Lead Me to the Bliss? Lead Sled 13? Because I remember Lead Me, or something, it was like Lead Me something Bliss. That dude was a troll. I think he acted like he lived in Long Beach at one point. And dude, you don't think Long Beach is big? Okay, well, for once, let's put this into like relation or whatever. Right? California, if it were a country, it would be the 5th largest country in the world. Right? So there's that. And Long Beach is the 7th, what was the 7th biggest city in California. So to say that Long Beach isn't that big, I feel is ignorant. It might be the 5th, let's see, largest cities in California. So, yep, still currently number 7 at 466,000 people. So if you think that 466,000 people is small, good luck finding me. Hey, and LA's got 4 million people, so I'm kind of considered being part of that too, because I'm in Los Angeles County, and well, those people come out here too. You know, we're all kind of mixing around and shit. We got Orange County right around the corner too. I should take phone calls live? Sure, join Discord. I don't have to take phone calls. Phone calls are more of a pain in the butt. I'll get a Discord chat right now. You can join on into it. I'll go in the easiest one for everyone to join too, the holding cell. That means anybody can go in there. Hold up, now I gotta fix things. Input, I'm gonna have, hopefully we're not having any doubling of audio right now. Output device is gonna be this. Input, this. Is there any doubling of audio in... anywhere? You guys hear double audio and online?
Nope, just you, though.
Okay, you just hear me. Do you guys just hear him and me? Oh, good. Everybody hears everything, I think. So you do hear him. Oh, he's not talking now. Okay, cool. There you go. We're live. Welcome to the stream. Go hi.
Hello.
What's going on?
Just glad to prove I'm a real person and not a troll.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah. Well, I didn't have any doubt. You're a member. I usually don't think a member is a troll. That'd be kind of weird.
For sure.
I mean, it's happened because sometimes they do it just to get their name. That's one of the reasons why I don't have it on this channel, because trolls take advantage of turning their name green so that they can be more obvious when they're singing stuff. So not having that ability in here keeps less trolls membering up, I think.
No worries.
But I did your sound command. That's good. We got that taken. I kind of like it. It's funny. I don't think I've seen that movie.
Yeah, I'm very nerdy, so it works for me. But like you said, if it's okay for the room, it's okay. But if it's not, it's not. No worries.
It seems cool. It's like negative, but it's funny. So I don't think it works. Yeah, it's Kohai 3 in the building. I forget where you're at, man. I hear an accent.
Just California, Southern California. I'm about 45 minutes away from you in San Clemente.
Really? You sound Irish a little bit, or something.
We'll call it British, maybe.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's Ireland, right? That's Brit. Is that Brit? I can't remember.
No, technically not. They never could get their hands on it.
Oh, Scotland's Britain then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So you're not too far away, man. We have to do a little meetup with a bunch of people that live out here someday when I can make it happen. I think COVID.
Yeah, there's a few locals.
Yeah. One of them wanted to give me a massage this morning.
Yeah, that was not me.
Oh man. He doesn't sound British. No, there's some slight, like, I'm hearing it, dude. I don't know. It's might not.
Well, you might have heard of received pronunciation that the media is taught, and I kind of picked that up just to out-tune any accents I may have picked up. And this way, I can teach English if I wanted to. I can also switch to another language. Helps people understand.
Oh, you're a teacher?
If I have to be.
Go on. I see what you mean. Like, you're probably trained in something else, but you can fall back on teaching if you wanted to, kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much sales. So I have to, or I had to be good on the phone. I had to be good. Kind of like what you did, sonar, but not military. But just when you say something, people have to be able to understand it the first time. And now I'm in school for science, so that's my gig.
Gotcha. Yeah, I should do that more often too instead of mumbling on here. I've lost all my boot camp training of speaking all perfect on the microphone. This went out the window.
I know I'm only doing it because I'm live with about 123 people listening. We need to get those likes up, people. We have 54. Please, oh please.
Thanks, man. Definitely helps, guys. You guys hit that like button. I definitely mumble, Rachel. You gotta catch me after about a 15-hour shift. I think that gets pretty bad around then. I'm pretty sure I'm mumbling right now. Alright, so we got here. You know, you guys can join in on this too. Anybody can join. It's free. All you have to do is go to Discord. Look, I'll even give you a direct link to the voice chat we're in right now. Create invite. Copy. Look at it. It can be a regular convoy party.
We got Fireman.
Fireman, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the voice chat.
Me and my southern accent.
Oh, gotta turn you up a little bit. I get it. What'd you say there?
Is that me and my southern accent?
There it is. Hey, that's nice. It's like
that's nice.
A little spice. It lets us know we're all inclusive here. Starting to think we're all left-wingers.
Yeah, so now we have a southern voice, so we're equal.
Yeah, so all we need is one. Now we need a black dude. Ice, are you our black man? Got Ice Water Hash in the building.
And we do need a female.
Yes. Or one that we can't tell whether or not.
Hello, how is everybody doing?
Oh no, I forgot I dumped water out of this thing last night. Crap. Y'all missed it, didn't you? Oh, last night Simon knocked this off my lap, and it helped. Luckily it didn't break. I think we're alright though. Seeing some water in it.
4, 5, 6.
Well, Rod Clark, we do appreciate you being here because you're from Australia.
I see.
Yeah, water.
So, Fireman, you are very active in Discord, and it's much appreciated.
I get involved in the community. I mainly stay involved in a community.
This is really the first one I've taken up a cause with, and kind of doxing myself with my voice, but I don't think anyone's going to recognize it, so it works out okay.
Well, I've been doxed by 4chan before, so they're I'm not really worried about it.
Well, if it happens to me, I'll let you know and get some advice.
Doxed by 4chan? How'd that happen?
Yep. It happened whenever I was volunteering for Ustream as a RC admin.
And some idiot just got your information and blasted all over 4chan?
Yep. Because they got G-lined.
What does that mean?
They got server banned.
Oh, like they couldn't use your server or something, and then they went to 4chan.
Their streaming services servers for chat.
On 4chan?
No, on Ustream.
Oh, Ustream. That was back in the day, huh?
Yeah.
I remember Ustream.
I'm friends with the CEO. Well, basically all three of the CEOs of it before they started to IBM.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I remember Ustream was actually the first platform I streamed on because PlayStation used to have.
I knew I seen you somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It was so long ago. It was 2015 or something. It was only for a couple, like 3 streams or something. And I would restream then too, dude. I would bring up like anyway tweakers and stuff that were on there, and we'd watch them. I don't even remember how I was doing that. But there were some wild people on there back in the day.
Oh, you should have seen some of the stuff I seen on Ustream that got hidden.
Like what?
Oh, there was a bunch of, I mean, it made some of the R-rated streaming channels look G-rated.
Well, I guess that's not why they're not around anymore.
Well, no, actually, they sold IBM because the CEOs wanted their money and go, and one of the CEOs now owns a electric motor company in Texas, Lunar Labs.
That's a change of scenery. Yeah, Ustream used to be all over PlayStation. You could either stream to Ustream or Twitch, I think, in the beginning, or them or YouTube in the beginning. But then that just went away. It just, just disappeared. I was like, dude, I had history here. What the heck?
See, I was around Ustream from 2006 up to, I think, 2007. Well, right before they sold to IBM.
I didn't even know they were streaming back then. Hey, Granny Joe, what you doing with them eyes? Are you a minion? Hold on.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. He can't just take those as his. Everybody uses those eyeballs. What's he thinking? Old Yeller, that's his thing, his call sign.
Should be P Trucker.
Should be what?
P Trucker. His truck looks like P.
Oh.
Yeah, like a yellow heart and something naughty.
Oh, yeah, that could be. We could make one for him.
Oh, we've got Squirrel with us.
Hey, there's a woman.
Hello. No, I'm not a woman.
Oh, Squirrel.
Squirrel cheese. I'm newer to your community.
Oh, wait,
bro,
you're not a woman.
No.
All this time I thought you were.
There's like Freedom Squirrel or something that hangs around with OTR, and I think that's where the confusion is.
Or maybe around OTR in, I think.
Hold up, there might be a different squirrel. Let me see how many squirrels we got.
What's crazy, what got me even watching this was I was really watching Riptor stream before he even went to DC. The reason I've been watching the crap.
Nope, you're the main squirrel. You've been watching Wizzy, what? Says DC?
I said Riptor.
Oh, Ripto.
Yeah, I've been watching him for a couple of years.
Oh, okay, since January 6th. Gotcha.
No, before that.
So he's been a patriotic streamer for years then.
Well, not exactly patriotic, but he's been like video game streamer, and he done videos and stuff like that whenever you work for Upchurch.
Oh, wow, so you knew of him back then?
Yep.
Do you think that he screwed up?
Well, I know more of the story of that, but I don't let too much of it out because
I mean, I don't know any of it really. I don't know.
I'm actually still friends with Upchurch's tech dude.
Oh shit. Cool. You can go. Can you like get free tickets?
I'm not that kind of friend. Just Discord. We play Fortnite.
Gotcha. I played Fortnite forever. Now they have a no build mode in Fortnite. I might actually play it. I can't build.
All the old folks want to play the no build mode because we're not zoomers with crazy reflexes anymore.
Dude, all my build moves are on my mouse.
Yeah, I've seen people do a build mode with iPads, and I thought that they were playing with a controller. I don't know how they are able to do that so well. No, just like it looks like, I don't know, some futuristic shit.
You watch some top streamers or some people getting good numbers on Twitch playing Fortnite when build mode was still going on, and it's nuts. They like, I don't know how they look at the screen, it's moving so fast.
Yeah, they just practice building constantly. They'll go to that one stage and build and build and build they got this thing that to do 90s or whatever over and over or something. I forget what it was called.
Oh, Creative Island pre-building.
Yeah, and I could never get it. People would tell me too, like, hey, you need to do build mode and go practice building. And I'm like, dude, I want to play the game. I don't want to sit here all day practicing some building fake world shit by myself. So I never got good at it, pretty much. If I did what they said, maybe I'd have gotten better. But who does that? Did you guys do that? Build mode? Come on. I want to shoot things.
I'm boss fighting.
And then there was people thought there was conspiracy with them putting bots in, but then we found out that they were actually iPad players. It seemed like bots. I found out because that's how I found out that one dude was an iPad player, because he killed me or I killed him, and then we started talking. I was like, I knew it! I knew they had you guys in here with us. Did you know they were doing that?
They're always changing stuff left and right, because now they've got bots where the bots are building, jumping, they look like freaking normal players in Fortnite.
How do you know they're bots though? Does it say AI?
No, the bots now, some of them got like weird names.
They might just be
And some of
iPad
them are
players.
anonymous.
That's what I'm saying. They might just be iPad players that are really bad at using it. Like a kid, like a 3-year-old trying to use an iPad to play Fortnite is going to look like a bot. And that's what I think it is, primarily. Who knows? Because they gotta put those players into something, and what it's like.
They must be getting off for the fuel stop. Or friggin' Ford is goofing around like he normally does.
Oh yeah. Are you pulling off for a shot? Looks like they're all getting off though.
30 minutes in fuel already. Or has it been longer than that?
Yeah, it's been longer. Hour.
Beating you how much fuel stop this morning.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm surprised Ford's truck is still running. That thing seems like it's on its last leg. Every morning it's blowing that gray smoke.
Yes.
Last leg every morning it's blowing that gray smoke. Yes.
Echo.
Caller, turn down your radio.
We got here. We got Fireman, Ice Water, Hash, Kohai 3 Squirrel Cheese. It's free to join the Discord chat. You can just pop in.
What do you want freedom blocking when we get off the freeway?
Don't be scared.
Hey, go back here, see where these trucks are kind of parked at an angle towards the highway. Maybe park over there where they can see you from the road before they get to the exit. I'll drive there.
Oh, you know what? If you want to also hear, okay, let me see. You know what I can do? Okay, I got something I can do. So you guys can hear.
Put on an overlay, Doe. See if you have an overlay.
An overlay for what?
Discord. Sometime I've seen.
I can go up there and do that.
Streamers with Discord.
Truck, like right here,
There's an overlay that pops up a picture.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
People are talking.
You're saying like so you can see the video in Discord, or
get it before the exit, so they get
Or just
you know, so
like when we speak.
I'll try to find it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. So that you can see on the screen. I know how to do that. Yeah, I know. I'll get that real quick. I have to do something with OBS to make that work. I just have to use a Windows source and then crop it.
real duty, he's racing across the freaking parking lot.
Oh my gosh. We got this, and we're gonna.
Bum bum ba-dum. Nice.
I think that they do something like that, right? I'll find out what exactly they do, but this is what I got for now. This is quick. I'll just put
Yeah, that's a good, quick, dirty solution.
Andrew, you got it on?
I was out of the truck. What's up?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah,
I don't think
I'll
there's
look
a
into
lot
it
of
right
traffic, so we probably don't have to worry about that because it's a right turn.
10-4. As long as they're tied, they should be able to roll. It's a small town.
I don't think we need to block anything.
Rod, I'm not sure. Let's see.
I got a sweet spot over
Discord chat.
Cool, you're back there where they can see you from the highway, right?
Yeah, 10-4. Right as they're taking the exit, as they're coming
Hey, how y'all doing?
to the exit, they can see me loud.
Great, how are you, man?
Good. This is X Hamster.
Pretty cool.
Oh,
nice.
You're funny, man.
Thanks, man. I just try to keep it moving. Yeah, man, I love watching the show and interacting with everybody. It's been a blast. I live actually here in Washington, D.C., and I do a lot of cannabis-related stuff. So, I'm sitting around a lot of the time in the afternoon, pressing rosin or, checking some buds out or, here and there doing stuff, and it's been a lot of fun.
Nice. Do you have a channel where you upload videos of it or something?
No, I don't. I'm just starting to kind of come to the surface. I've kind of been behind the scenes for a long time. So now I've kind of got to the point where I can kind of get exposure. And, but yeah, I've been making hash and doing growing consulting and setting up grows up and down the East Coast for quite some time. And just working in cannabis. That's about what I do. And I do a lot of. Sorry, I just took a fat dab, so I'm all tore up right now. But I do a lot of activism stuff here, in the district as well, working with. Natural healing plants and fungus and stuff like that.
Right on. Natural healing fungus, huh?
I don't know why I would get a Greek flag. Have no clue.
Rip, to come back here where I'm at, if you can see me, and
yes, mycelium is quite interesting as
seen you, brother.
What isn't it? But I'm sure you would be able to speak much more about it, Mr. Hamster.
Yeah, we just we were working on the decrim efforts down here to get the mushrooms decriminalized, the San Pedro cactuses, ayahuasca, things of that nature. Working on the decriminalization efforts here. But yeah, with the fungus, there's so much going on now that all those decrim efforts have gone on throughout the nation, and now people are starting to have access to medicine that they weren't before, and it's really nice. It's really nice to see kind of things change in that direction.
Yes, because it is medicine. It helps so many people with so many various things without the side effects and the pharma influence.
LZ's marked.
Absolutely.
And touch me.
And I've always kind of been on both sides of the debate. I understand that things that are medicinal can also be utilized recreationally, and sometimes that's how people come into these medicines. So it's you know, they don't really go into them, you know, maybe even needing to heal any type of trauma, you know, or maybe they're just kind of okay where they're at, and, you know, they kind of like stumble into things here and there, and, you know, it's just like it's an improvement, all around improvement for them. So yeah, it's interesting, you know, not everything's for everybody, you know, but, you know, if people who need certain things have access to them, then I'm all for it.
Yeah, because we can't know.
Hey, Rip, don't keep my live stream.
See, they just passed medical marijuana in Mississippi.
Yeah, that's like pretty big. That's pretty big strides right there. I think the biggest thing that we're seeing now is like, you know, how do we create space for cannabis growers, like the at-home grower, the person who wants to work on a certain strain and perfect their craft, you know, in their region, without kind of being bullied out of the way from like the corporate cannabis side of the
big trucks go where the big trucks go, and then the four-wheelers come in the back and start making roads.
Really kind of like gotten in the car if you had a roach in your ashtray 10 years ago. You know, now all those people are like cannabis connoisseurs, and you know, it's kind of funny. So yeah, just kind of like, you know, preserving a culture, and you know, it's interesting. Yeah, down there in Mississippi for sure.
You think it'll become like the beer industry, where you've got these like mega titans like Miller Core and all the other big companies, and then meanwhile they crush down on the mid-sized people like the regionals, and then you crush out those regionals, and then you're only left with like the little small people. Yeah, the little small people running like a one-state operation. Like there are some Ohio breweries where I am at that, you know, they're trying to make it big and they're trying to get out there, but they're just being crushed by Miller Core, and all like Miller Core has now bought up small breweries and being like, yeah, they're still small, guys, they're still small. Meanwhile, they're like, you know, brewing in these big, you know, commercial size places, and they're totally not indie anymore. You know,
yeah, man.
That's what's cool about beer culture, is like there's indies out there that are trying their best and trying to make it, and that reminds me a lot of what you're talking about.
Oh, for sure, man. I mean, shout outs to Rhine guys and everything that they were able to do over the last, you know, 10 years. And then, you know, a whole bunch of like smaller, what do you have, like Mad Tree out there, a whole bunch of really, really great breweries out there. Yeah, I think, you know, I think the thing is that I think like with a beer recipe, it can be bought up. I think a lot of people, you know, will say, well, you know, the beer is only as good as like the water where you brew it. You know, I think there's like all that discussion that kind of goes on there. And I think that's kind of what might translate in the, you know, the cannabis industry, where, you know, only a certain strain at a certain altitude that receives certain amounts of temperature swells and humidity swells, and those fluctuations, you know, there might only be like an ideal, you know, atmosphere for like that certain type of cannabis. So I think that's going to be interesting to see. But yeah, I think, you know, I think the big companies will always be coming for the smaller person for sure.
Yeah. See, what many people don't know is the government owns the biggest pot farm in the U.S. and it's at the University of Mississippi.
Yep.
Yet weed has not been legal in Mississippi.
You know what? The thing is that I bet it's definitely hard to grow cannabis down there. I mean, I've never really talked to, you know, many growers from that region, but I can only imagine what it's like, you know, dealing with like powdery mildew and molds and stuff with all, because I think you folks have some pretty interesting humidity going on down there throughout the summer.
Oh yeah. Where the farm is basically they got big greenhouses.
Yeah.
I see you bringing up the rear yard.
Yeah, greenhouse farming is interesting. It's, you know, that's like, it's another notch on the belt if you can figure out the rhythm of a good big greenhouse. You know, you're worth your weight in gold as far as that goes.
Was that like a research farm fireman, or are they like researching cannabis growing techniques?
I'm just gonna park it in.
Sorry, what?
It's a research farm, but they sell the weed that they research to dispensaries out of state, being you can't buy weed in Mississippi. But now that the medical marijuana's passed, that's going to change.
Good.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hey, four-wheelers, just peel in here and keep making roads.
Yeah, it's wild. I mean, the thing is, it's like there really is no other agricultural plug-and-play commodity that's available for us, you know? Like, nobody's going to come out with this really amazing, you know, strain or variety of, like, cabbage, and everybody's going to be like, yes, they finally made this cabbage, and, like, everybody's running to the one store that only carries this cabbage, you know?
Writing it on my car.
So I think that, I think that as everything moves forward, you know, just kind of keeping in mind the small person and the small farmer and the local community farms, and, you know, it's just like it's a plug and play commodity right now. And the 1970s. You know, one of the things that I'm kind of like leaning into is like aged hashes, because I feel like a lot of the
treason and tyranny.
Doesn't want to like, they don't want to like produce a product and then have to hang on to it for like 10 years. You know, they're not like, I don't think they have, they don't have like the mindset of like a Macallan whiskey or like a Glenlivet or
So it's medical rape. That's why I'm writing it on my car.
Aged whiskey that's like the 75-year whiskeys get up to like $100,000 a bottle, and even the empty bottles are like worth $7-10 grand for an empty aged whiskey. So I think what we're going to see here, because for like the small person, is kind of like study the old techniques, study the old hash making techniques. If cannabis is something that you're interested in, and then kind of put those things away, and then bring out these old hashes that'll have value in 5-10 years. Yeah, but with the Convoy, I mean, Hagerstown, like I grew up around that area. It was really wild to think that a group of people would come and ever want to camp at the Hagerstown Speedway. It's like purgatory. Like if you talk to people who live in Maryland, and you're like, yeah, man, like a group of people are going up and they're camping out in Hagerstown. They're spending like tens of thousands of dollars to do it. Like that kind of like talk and behavior, like locally, people would like have you checked into like a facility and be like, yeah, my friend's not talking right. He's like, he's saying he wants to go up to Hagerstown and live there for a month at the Speedway and waste tens of thousands of dollars,
Well, I think this time on the way back, when they get close to Chicago, stuff like that, closer to DC, they're going to see a bigger resistance than they did going out west.
Yeah, and that was the interesting thing, like, kind of watching the whole thing, kind of watching everybody's fascination with, like, Antifa and BLM, and, like, I know, like, tons of people that are involved in those different organizations being down here and working in activism for so long, and it's like, I talk to people that, friends that I have that are, that are Antifa, and they're like, they're like through and through. It's like it's who they are. And they're not even like, they're like, what Convoy? They're not even like paying attention. Nobody's paying attention to anything that these guys are really doing. So it's really interesting because it's, I mean, we all know because we're watching it on TV, but it's like when you're younger, and like you and your friends get together to kind of battle this invisible person in the backyard or something, it's kind of has that vibration to it, except that everybody grew up, has enough money to have a vehicle and now has taken this invisible backyard monster on the road,
Mm-hmm. Well, if we want to get into it a little bit, I would say I'm on the left end of spectrums. I don't call myself a liberal at all. I'm not a Democrat. I don't like the Democratic Party, but I'm not a Republican or on the right either. But yeah, I think you see it. The dichotomies are really interesting to watch. Like when they were in DC and the cops were blocking the freeway for the exit because they were like letting everybody know their routes ahead of time. And maybe they were gonna just do the route. Maybe they wanted to go into DC, but they were really upset with the cops for blocking it. But if their intentions were just to run the route anyway, why are you upset? They're kind of in effect doing you a favor, blocking the route and creating more of a havoc. Like, and you know, like some of the individual people who got into it, I can't. Man, that was such a long time ago. Like, I'm trying to remember these things that happened, but we've all been watching this for so long, you forget who the original players are, because this is now the show. This isn't, like, I'm hooked into this show. Like, and I think that's why we all come back to it, why we're all in this chat together, and because, like, even normal YouTube viewers, like, are brain broken. Like, I'm brain broken in effect because I like watching stuff everybody else isn't watching, and what that ends up being is like weird people in their house streaming to 3 other people, and they're eating this microwaved meal that they hooked up, that they put in the microwave for, you know, whatever amount of time, and like, yep, that's a 5 out of 5. Doing food reviews to like nobody. That's interesting, like, because that's the normal. Because the internet has changed so much.
Yeah.
And I'll stop talking because I feel like I've talked for a while there, but.
I don't have the time to do it right now.
No, all good. I mean, yeah, man, I feel you. Like, you know, like I'm always like, the thing is, I've always told everybody, like, you know, like I'm always too much of a city boy for my country friends, and I'm too much of a country boy for my city friends. And that's kind of like where I've always kind of been, you know, my whole life. I've always kind of done a little bit of everything here and there. And I've never really, like, you know, gone too heavy on one side or the next. I like to stay in the conversation because I think, you know, when the conversation stops, you know, that's the saddest thing, really, right there. And I see it on both sides. Like, I get it from my friends on both sides, and not to lead off with saying like my friends from the right or my friends from the left. But yeah, like I see like people, you know, kind of just shut down because they're so kind of dead set in their belief that they just don't even want to just kind of listen for a little bit and maybe even walk away and be like, you know what, that's okay. I'm not for all that, but I can still, like, you know, have a communication with this person, and, you know, we still have a lot of other things that are in common. And yeah, and that's kind of, you know, where I like to kind of see happening. I know we've been so polarized, you know, with everything that's been going on, and, you know, we can always, there's just so much there. There's so much there to digest. And I think that, you know, we all went through it. We've all been through it. We've all kind of like experienced everything that's going on. And I think that just kind of putting a good foot forward and, yeah, man, just listening to each other. And, you know, like, you know, I'm grateful for this show being on, and, you know, being able to talk to folks, you know, from all over, and being able to, you know, and know that people are out there. Like, people still got a sense of humor, and people still, you know, are laughing at stuff like this, and, you know, and it's funny because it's like it hits so close to home that, like, a lot of the stuff that they were really adamant about, you know, I knew that wasn't really serious from the beginning. So it was, yeah, man, it's just, you know, it's wild.
That's it distilled. Like, they're on the internet streaming this stuff. Like, Alex is right now making some ridiculous, you know, ridiculous political message, and like,
can you hear
meanwhile, like, we just want to have fun, and that means other people just want to have fun, and somebody's gonna come into his chat being like, hey man, what the fuck does that mean? Like, what are you talking about? And the mod squad and other groups just shut that down, and it just becomes an echo chamber for them, because they're not getting any realistic talk in their chats about what the hell they're doing.
They're killing their own movement.
Can you
No
hear
questions.
him? Can you hear Alex on Discord? Can you hear the stream through that window?
Ooh, thank you, Doe.
I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I just turned it on.
I turned mine down so that way there wouldn't be any like echo or anything.
Okay, yeah. I can't listen to myself talk. I sound too cringy. My voice is too bad.
No, yeah, you won't hear yourself
think
talk.
we all get
I'm
that way.
sharing. I'm not sharing.
And this helps, so I don't have to hear myself talk.
Yeah. You
No worries.
you won't hear yourself talk if you listen. Okay, so can you hear his stream through Discord?
Yeah, we could hear his stream. We could hear.
Sweet.
There's nothing going on right now, but I hear the wind.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I need to use the restroom. So we'll be right back. Thank you all for being here. You're awesome. You're in control now.
Yeah, man, this whole thing. Go ahead.
See,
go
Doe,
ahead.
we're making your show. Well, now we can the Doe show co-hosted by Discord. You don't have to credit us because
we're not like
We've taken over, boys.
Yeah, we've taken over.
It's another form of restreaming.
Oh, I wonder if who might be watching. Indeed, WordPress. Indeed.
That's why I'm careful. I'm censoring myself a little bit. I'm not censoring too much, but I am censoring a little bit because the mod squad is out there and they're gonna use this. They're gonna dox me. No, I'm on the doxing table for them.
See, I'm too deep in the swamp, man. That's the thing. That's how I feel. And I've never really, like, of course I'm not going to, like, go out there and, like, give everybody my birthday and tell people where my mother lived. But, you know, if you go visit her, you're going to have to deal with her anyway. So, you know, that's on you. But no, I have a sweet mother. She's an amazing lady. And, but yeah, the thing is that, you know, it's like, you know, I'm in here, I'm in DC, I'm going to be, if they come back in, I'd like to try to make it out. Anybody who's going to be anybody who's in the chat or anybody who would like to reach out to me, you know, in the DC area or whatnot, just if you want to all, you know, get together and we can go hit up park. There's a great park here, Meridian Square Park. They've got like a drum circle that goes on Sunday all day long, all the way up to like, you know, 9 o'clock at night, and it's pretty packed and it's a lot of fun. It's good energy. It's a good vibe, and I think we were talking, you know, not to get like into politics, but like it's a good place where everybody's kind of talking politics without any kind of like weirdness. You know what I'm saying?
Even just issues.
To the next.
Highlight this.
Instead of just politics, just issues and discussions about life. And it might be political, it might be spiritual, it might be educational. We don't really know. But until we start talking and hearing one another, we don't know what each other think.
I'm going to put you in my car.
Without discussion, we're getting nowhere. Just like they delete everybody that says something against them because all that, because without a true discussion, the United States is not getting nowhere.
Yeah, and that's hard, you know. It's hard when somebody, like, you can't really go into the other streams and kind of like get a conversation going, you know, one that, because it's like when you start shaking people's beliefs, you know, everybody kind of gets their defenses up, and it's difficult, and I understand it, and you know, and the process behind it, but the thing is like you all are saying, it's like, you know, shutting someone down and not letting them speak about anything, it's just becoming like an echo chamber for a lot of these guys, and it's dangerous. And the thing about you know, there's people
went around
out
that
there
way, right?
Concerned,
the fuel?
You know, facts.
They went around that way to line up the fuel. Right?
But there are a lot of people that really can't. So they just kind of they're logging on to these streams, or they're watching these you know, these things that are kind of going on without any really real direction, and you know, just a lot of hot words, freedom, and this and that going on.
Thank you.
And I think that can be dangerous for impressionable people that, you know, are just kind of looking something to kind of cling on to.
Me, we take 4, and Big Red Line can take 2.
Very true.
2, 4, and 5, you said?
We got 5 too.
All right, I'm gonna back up into it.
I'm snapping my fingers for that take. I think that's very true.
I agree. I was muted.
Much prefer
Yeah, I feel like I'm hogging the mic here, so I'm gonna step back here for a second, for sure. And you know, it's just it's been really. I might pop back in here if you guys are still on, but I'm gonna have it. I'm here working in the home office today, squeezing out some rosin, and you know, I might wash a little bit of hash and put some stuff together. I have some friends heading out to a music festival out in West Virginia. So they need some goodies, and I think that my clock's burning here on when they're going to be here. So yeah, you know, thank you to Doe Show, man. I appreciate everything that you're doing, and you know, I can only imagine what it's like spending all those hours, you know, kind of you know, helping, kind of keeping everything, you know, keeping the rhythm of everything, and it's been really nice. And you know, shout out to everybody on the chats, and yeah, for sure, if anybody ever wants to holler at me, feel free to holler at me. You know, it's nice talking to you guys here in the Discord. You know, you guys sound like some awesome folks, man.
Hey.
Likewise.
Hey, you too, man. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for taking the chance on coming in here and talking in front of 100 people. I know it's kind of, it can be kind of weird, right?
Yeah. I was kind of shaky at first because, you know, I'm just kind of keep myself kind of person, except for like when I'm out, you know, with my group of friends. So like, you know, I'm just kind of sitting here by myself, or actually I'm sitting here with my new group of friends here. So it's, yeah. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna bow out, man. It's nice talking to you.
You too.
Took one for me.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Later.
Later, dude. I can't freaking figure out where this loud audio's coming from. I'm tripping out right now. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm so...
Maybe sounds like Mud Pig.
Oh.
Bring him forward. Yes. Clear to win.
Alright, now we're at this. I'm lagging a little bit too. You see my mouse is glitchy because I'm pushing into Discord also, so it's not running very smooth. Found him. Oh, it was Alex all the time? Ugh. Nah. 6 months better. I'll probably go to these people since they had the drama so far.
These
Under
people.
the tag was kind of a
The
pain. Some of them were
mechanics.
better than others, but
His wife or girlfriend or whoever it is the talkative one. She will talk about
I think they probably
anything.
really went away.
Oh my goodness.
She has no filter.
And everybody got antsy about cars getting.
Well, actually, if more people in the convoy was kind of like her, had no filter, a lot more of the truth of the convoy would get out.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm surprised they let her stay there with her saying stuff. She's naysaying the convoy. That's punishable by death.
Yeah, I noticed that Oregon was still full service. That was not bad. I mean, they don't check your water, oil, etc. But
that's treason.
They might. We didn't lean on them a whole lot. You know, we fuel with the convoy, and they're not too interested in that. But yeah, used to be they'd take good care of you.
Is Alex or one of his spiritual friends playing the drums? Is that what I'm? Is that what I'm hearing?
Intervals have gotten a lot longer due to advances in manufacturing techniques and capabilities with filters and everything else.
Or is it the people from the school bus?
And look, we get. I don't.
Have we ever figured out what happened to James?
I don't like working on newer engines, but
the mushroom head.
We do get a lot more life out of them, guys. We really do.
Golden Chariot, the guy who fell off.
No,
By
the other one.
Token,
the one that was going to
I
the
want to make
hotel
sure
with
you look
Alex.
out.
To see Golden Chariot.
We needed.
They was talking about his parents and stuff.
Oh, I can't remember Wolf Track, but I know what you're talking about. man, cars just don't.
I do not know, but I probably,
50s,
hopefully, speak for most people here when I say we hope he's okay.
That's where they were.
Well, he was trying to get home.
Absolute best, appearance-wise.
Oh well, then it's even better. We hope he's home. I think we hope that for everybody in this convoy.
Now, like now in Ohio, kids have to ride in car seats until they're, I believe,
thanks, Buttercup.
12
What's for
years
lunch?
of age. Good God in heaven.
Good God in heaven.
Ohio, and years ago I'd run demolition derbies, and we've got a place called Reichert right near us, and Fred Reichert's the owner's sons are just about my age.
Hey, join Discord. It's free.
A couple years older.
Come talk to us.
And I remember back
Where's
in
that
the
dude?
90s,
Join Discord. Come up and listen. Come up and chat with us.
Where's that dude who was wanting to talk all kinds of shit the other day?
boy, did
Where's
they
he
look
at
good.
now?
Demolition
yesterday.
derbies
Where you
aren't
at,
quite
dude?
like they used to be, though. It's
Rod Clark's been wanting to get up. He says he can't join. Rod, if you have a phone, you could even get a phone and just get Discord on your phone.
It would be cool one night if we could get ripped on here and just explain what his goal is with the convoy.
Right. I think he wants to kind of be like an Oreo or like a
well, from what I
WYSIWYG,
gathered,
but doing it his own way.
From what I gathered, watching his stream before he left for DC, he wanted to go out there just to be kind of independent media of his own kind. But in my way of seeing things, he's kind of got involved in it. That's just me seeing things. But he has taken a step back the past week or so and distanced himself from a lot of people in the convoy.
Bunny, yeah, you can turn off. You don't have to turn off individual. Like you can turn off notifications for entire servers if you want. You just mute the server. That's what I've done. Every server I'm in is muted. So
I'm in 20 servers and all of them is muted.
so that's the thing. If you're having problems getting a bunch of Discord notifications, just mute the server.
I wonder when that smoker's gonna split from them. Because it's supposed to be going back to Texas.
Antifa's coming.
Antifa's coming.
The woman with the walkie-talkie, no, she is not tail of the convoy. They just passed it. They're just doing the fueling right now, so that's how they communicate.
They want Antifa to come so badly.
Hey. 5.
Psychopath, Mike.
Yeah, their photo op in Portland got ruined by their little tricks.
Well, the G5's not ours anymore. That's not our truck, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah. That dude stole their he content cocked him by having that thing the next day. Some dude had something in downtown
Oh, it's
Portland.
the same day. The mayor?
Yeah.
Man, I've had this for a couple days. I gotta save the rest for later, but this is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
That was good. That's superb.
Superb.
gotta say, Antifa is nowhere near this, where they're going. Through all these...
I'm ready for another 180.
No offense to anybody who lives in this states, flyover states, like, everything's really spacious out there. There's no...
3 hours from here.
If you want to go out and meet them, it costs you a lot of gas, and you're only getting supporters.
Did you into all the interpretations that we only do 45?
No, that's why I said 2.5.
Go to another state for vacation.
I don't know. I just happened to see him get out, and I was like, that don't look like one of us.
Because they have no accountability on people in the convoy, people leaving the convoy. Common
we need to
sense
get you
stuff.
a raise. Yeah.
253. So definitely 230 for you.
Like they're literally getting people at these gas stations that are already going in a direction, and they're like, hell yeah, I'll join you guys if you're paying for my gas. Shit, you know. So they get their fuel paid for about 300-400 miles worth.
It's called slave labor.
And they keep on their route after that. So it looks like the convoy has more people in it. But really, they're just paying people to drive with them to the next destination.
drive their four-wheelers, drive their, like this venture van that's pulling up on the left.
Pretty wild.
Because they have no accountability, plus they have no people that are staying with Convoy throughout it to see what people are jumping off exits and not getting back on with them.
Really, there's no telling how many people are just like getting in line with them when they pull into one of these gas stations and they just pull straight out of the gas station and go home. Who knows? It's not like they're gonna follow them home or something. They'll be like, hey, get back here! You got our gas! So, because I remember before they were at a gas station and they told some dude, yeah, man, just stand in line. They'll pay for your gas. He's like, oh, man, I already got a full tank or something. But they were trying to let him know that's all you got to do is just go get in line with us and they'll pay for your whatever gas you just got. Just say you're with us, man. So, I mean, that's how they're doing. I don't know, maybe they changed it since then, how they're working things.
I don't see how they made that cross the first time around, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, that's initial split out of Hagerstown. That's where I thought they would, like, I didn't think they'd make it halfway. I didn't think they'd make it to Texas on the way to California, but I was proven wrong.
Thanks for noticing one of mine. Who are you talking to, James? Oh, glad you were noticed. Hey y'all, join in on the discussion. It's free. The chat has the link. It's blue. You just click on it. It takes you right into it. You might have to verify your account.
Which I don't take but a second.
And your name will appear on screen. Everybody will know you're in here.
I don't know how this... I'm not sure how this happened.
Ohio's a hub. This convoy has many Ohio boys in it. Where are they?
Yeah, whenever they get close to Ohio, I got a feeling they're going to dwindle in numbers.
They're going to dwindle? I thought Ohio had good old boys.
I don't know. I'm hooked into. I was looking on the People's Convoy Ohio, and they weren't really shouting out the event they had. I can't really find it. I don't know if they were able to get their numbers up for our state event.
Surprising.
Well, they're split state though, right? Ohio.
What do you mean split?
It's 50-50. Democrats and Republicans.
It's like 60-40. It's gone red recently. Where I live is not too red, but the cities are blue. Like Columbus, Cincinnati, those are kind of blue cities. Cleveland, Toledo, but for the most part it's red.
Where is Ohio on here? Oh, this doesn't have split states on here. It just has red or blue.
It's more west.
Well, I guess the purple ones are considered splits, huh?
Yep.
I don't know. I saw a different map last time I looked at this. Oh, it was this one. Okay, so where's Ohio at? There it is.
New York
Yeah,
Times
this
usually
one,
has a good
it says they're split
presidential
here.
readout map.
It's beige.
It's beige.
See, the next state they're having a rally is it's Iowa, and it's purple.
Iowa's purple. Are you beige too? So, right, that's what that means. They're like 50-50, pretty much.
They're toss-ups. That means they're usually the most volatile in terms of which way they'll swing.
Right. They're the ones that are watched.
But Ohio voted for Trump in the last election and the one before it, so we're not so toss-up as we used to be.
I always get those two mixed up, Iowa and Ohio. Watch this court count as views. Watch this. Yeah.
Oh, you hung it up.
The FBI's a viewer too.
5.
Yeah, what do you mean chilly? Do you mean like...
Look how big his feet are.
We're on a watch list now?
You're missing Jeep packing that heat, bro, for someone who's 5 feet tall. I'm not the only one that knows how big his shoes are. Oh, man. I'm just saying, there's a reason why someone that short is able to lead this thing. It's because he's got big dick energy. I'm just saying, I'm not gay. You already know I'm not gay. If you don't know I'm gay, I don't care.
Being gay is okay.
We're all a little gay.
I'm not any gay.
We've all been there. Like,
Accidentally
boys,
does not count.
and you start, and you slap an ass or two.
Or 3 or 4.
A tranny lied to me, man. So it doesn't count. They didn't like it. Especially didn't like it when I found out.
At least at this door stop, but I'm gonna listen to Pray That Kid again.
What? Oh.
X-Ray and the Kid from yesterday.
Yeah. Kid's still there though.
Well, he's with his mom now. Apparently, I read somewhere that he's back with his mom. Someone in some chat said something about him being back with his mom.
I guess his mom showed back up.
That was it. That's it. I just want to say, Joe, you pointed it out, where it's like, that's just a weird, that kid is odd, like, it's fine, like, it's weird he's there, like, in the situation he's in, where he's with this convoy, and his parents sort of know, or, like, his mom is like, yeah, whatever, we'll just leave him here, and we'll go do our own thing. That's what it sounded like happened for a little bit.
At least a week.
Moonlight says his mom is there with the convoy also. Okay, so he's with his mom and...
Oh, she is? She's been there this whole
but
time?
he's hanging out with all these adults, man.
Yeah, because they're always like, I don't know where his mom's at. It pretty much, maybe they're just saying, man, go hang out with your mom, kid. I don't know if that's what they keep saying that for. Kind of like a hint, hint. Get away from me, kid. You're bothering me. Because they say it when he's right there next to him. AJ will be like, or X-Ray will be like, I don't know where AJ's mom is. That's why I thought that.
Maybe you should go find your mom, AJ.
Did he ever say that?
Yeah, well, stuff like that. I don't know if that's a direct quote. Really just, yeah, why are you not spending time with your peers? Why are you not spending at least 5 hours a day studying? Why are you not
that's true.
have access to running water?
That's the vibes you get from the adults talking to him. It's like, hey man, you know, where's your mom? And he's just a kid. He can't pick up on those social cues yet because he's not around kids. That's where you pick up your social cues with your peers.
Yep.
Yeah, because yesterday Sasnak was kind of even seeming like, Okay, I kind of would like my stream back now, but I don't really know how to do this. I'm trying to be wholesome sissy snacks over here. Okay. It just, like, it was a kind of awkward situation when he had Cessnack stream. It seemed like Cessnack.
Oh, did he like take it? I didn't see it. Did he like hijack the phone from
Yeah,
him?
he had it in his hand for like half an
I
hour,
didn't see
dude. And
that.
Cessnack was kind of like, okay. And he was letting him film
He
him.
noticed the kid's been going around to different streams doing a little skit.
What?
Because he wants an outlet for his playfulness. He's being like he's generally being he seems like a great kid.
Yeah.
He seems like he is playful, but like he needs an outlet for it, which is his peers.
Yeah, there aren't anybody else there his age. They're all either really young or like 5 years younger than him, or adults. It seems
That's the problem with this moving stuff. Because in Hagerstown they had a contingent of kids that I remember. If I remember right, I remember somebody talking about like daycare one day.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't say daycare, but it sounded like the vibe was if you were a kid, you would hang out here because the adults were just in a car the whole day.
Yeah, I remember that day.
And they don't have that right now because their numbers are so small.
And they keep moving.
I think it's official though. Yellow Ambulance and Eric has stayed back at those stops. I have not seen their vehicles at the fuel stop.
What vehicles?
The Yellow Ambulance and Eric, the mechanic.
So this I know. The ambulance is staying behind in that city in Idaho, Coeur d'Alene, to get real repairs, because what they're able to do to it isn't cutting it, obviously, if the thing keeps breaking down.
Well, from what Dennis said, it's going to have a rebuild engine.
Dude, they're all happy to see that ambulance not be there anymore. Apparently it's taken up all their money. It's been broken since it's been there, and all the funds for it have been coming out of the People's Convoy Mechanic Fund. I don't know, that's what I heard.
And I think that's where the money went. That's where the money went to these heaps that shouldn't be there, that just come to be like, all right, let me get my car bill fixed.
Thank you for staying with me and staying tuned in, even though
that was wild. I thought it came in the chat.
Do some stuff. We are on the road. We are at a pilot flying J's. We still have about 199 miles to go before we get to Hardin. 3-hour drive.
They're really not putting that many miles down a day, too. Y'all notice that?
According to Google. So we'll get on that.
If they were more organized, they could get almost 400
probably be
miles
about 2.5 hours. Arrive in Hardin. What time is it now? We should probably get there probably like around 1 o'clock, if not before. They'll probably have they might have a break. I don't know. But we'll see.
Yeah, I think today
they're a little bit early.
150 off the top of my head.
It's a smaller
close
town,
to 200,
so that'll be interesting.
If they was more organized,
so I appreciate you guys for tuning in.
Night they stop, get right on the road after the morning meeting, had morning meeting earlier, they could get
right there on
400 miles a day.
AmericanStreet.com/donate or the super chat.
Or do they want to be slow with it and pick up all the people they can?
Low roll.
Slowing it down is killing it.
Yeah, we have one more gas car, and then 3 premium, and then we're done.
Premium? I didn't even think about that.
Which car is getting the premium?
That's what I'm wondering.
Here?
Like, who needs premium? Are they just saying, I use premium, baby. That's what I put in my car. You know what I'm saying? That's all I put in it. Or are they put, like, because I don't see any car over there that actually needs it.
Overnight stop, yes. Big Horton County Fairgrounds.
What, really?
118
Why would it need it?
Sawyer Loop, Hardin, Montana. That's where we are stopping.
My car,
that's where we are
I have to
resting
put premium because I have a turbocharger. Keeps it from pre-detonating, pinging, whatever it is. But like high compression cars are more likely going to need it. But these people probably are just like, man, that's all I do. I put the, oh, he might need it actually. Okay, I see one possible. But, like, for the most part...
Yeah, that BMW probably needs it.
For the most part...
How many miles? About 193, 99.
It's
something
better
like that.
for your engine, maybe, but cleaner.
Yo, can we talk about 007's life hack of writing all the work he does to his car and permanent marker on the frame? I might start doing that with my car, honestly.
Really?
I mean, but my car's dark, so I'll need like a white permanent marker. But that was smart. Shouts out to you, 007.
Like it, huh?
For sharing that life hack.
I mean, if it's legible, it's gotta be. I think maybe if it weren't so sloppy looking, I would be approval of it. Like if it were stamped into it or extremely well written. But it's kind of sloppy. Oh.
Yeah, at some point, if you have 100 things done to the car, but if you have 10, that's cool.
I'd like to see it. I need to look at it and see what exactly he has on there to see if I approve of the way he did it.
They're almost done. We're almost done, you guys. They're almost done.
It is unique, though. I'll give it that. I've never seen anybody else do it before, right?
Yeah, Franklin, it says on Google Maps, it'll take 2.5 hours, or almost 3 hours.
Convoy rolls at 45 miles an hour. It'll take you longer than that, buddy.
But could be wrong.
Mud Pig's talking to some dude. Always, wait, dude, he get a haircut? Did he get a freaking high and tight? I don't like him. I so don't like him, dude.
Yeah, they have somebody come through and give everybody free haircuts.
This guy, he's such a stolen valor, dude. He goes above and beyond.
I'll have to send you that picture you sent me.
Yeah.
Because she photo edits.
Yeah.
And so I'll send it to you, but after she got
I'm a 10%
grade.
thing he can to indicate
That
that
was a nice
perhaps he might have served.
Yep.
I need to link
no problem.
the stolen valor clip real fast to that sound command, so it pops up every time.
Yeah, I saw that when I was in the car. I was like, oh, I gotta get a picture of that, man.
Moments like that can happen.
Right.
And White is
I want to see it when you
real
guys are
Ford
done
over there
with it.
messing with his flagpole whenever he was on gas duty.
Is it the
Volunteered
long
for
one
it
or
at the
the?
meeting.
She did the long one.
The long one?
Actually,
Yeah.
she did both.
Did she?
We're not going to use the long one.
Yeah, yeah.
He wants to get that extra gas. Dude, is road to fill up with premium? What's really going on?
I think Ripta pays.
Oh yeah, that's true. He probably does.
I think
he has said so.
Damn,
I
if
think
he
he said so,
actually
right.
pays his own fuel, I don't see how he's doing it, dude. This thing probably goes through some.
I think whenever they was in California and he was off doing his own thing, they paid for their own fuel. But whenever they actually travel with Convoy, he gets Convoy gas.
I would think so because, dude, I don't think he's doing well enough to be able to do both. Like, pay for fuel and for whatever else.
See, I know his truck, he changed the oil in it whenever he's in LA. Hitting brakes. He done himself.
That's not him, though.
That's messed up, bro, because I told you ahead of time.
Do you recognize this guy?
I'm cool.
Let's see if he's live.
I would like to highlight Vixen's comment, is the Plaid Dwarf still in charge? Very funny, Vixen.
I'm like an 80, 90 mile an hour driver.
I feel it, bro. I feel it.
Like, y'all do yours, we'll take our own little secret mission convoy and go 90 miles an hour around the thing. We'll be good.
Even that, I stay with the Convoy a lot, but there's times like if my trans starts heating up or anything, I put it in the wind. It's like, all right, come on, we gotta cool off a second.
It's just too much.
This thing don't like doing 45, 50.
No,
it likes doing 80. It likes 80 mile an hour cruising.
It needs that breeze.
Straight up.
But scenery is beautiful.
Oh, I love it to death, man.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's gonna be wild after doing this whole thing and getting back to Washington. When we finally pull back up to our neck of the woods, it's gonna look different because of all the different stuff we've seen.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like, man, this is a
Like
trip.
I'm in Ohio, and we have
We're
flat
close.
lands and cornfields.
How close to Cincinnati?
Cincinnati, I'm about 3 hours from Cincinnati.
Oh, so you're a ways.
more up
I'm right up under Cincinnati.
More of that in
Kentucky,
Ohio.
Right across the river.
Okay.
Hey, Simon, good to see you, brother.
Everybody now knows where I'm
I've
from.
been
I
all
represent
over
so
Ohio
hard.
to do the work, though, man. There's a lot of work up there. I'd say you're close. It's probably about to click. Thank you, man. I'm sure we'll be seeing you on the road. Holler if you need anything. Oh.
Guys, drive safe.
Ooh, try our damnedest.
What did you say? You doxed yourself?
Well, I'm representing Ohio. I'm from Ohio, yeah, so.
Nice. Well, from Ohio, all the Ohioans. Hey, Granny Joe's in Ohio.
Oh, yeah. I didn't drink it.
I want to see something real quick. I'm just looking at something.
Here lately, I've been debating taking a drink.
Salute, Debbie.
We're going to a dirt track. You want to make a loop with me around that dirt track?
He was standing up like...
Oh, so they're headed to another dirt track.
Oh my gosh, I wanted to see. There it is. I just wanted to see why. Oh, I got a 1 month badge now. That's why it changed. I didn't realize it had been a month already. So it's interesting, like, the higher tier members, you can't even tell in chat. It doesn't give you a special thing, extra name or anything.
Danny,
Yes?
I only meant to text you.
Cool.
Oh, you're fine, you're
No
fine.
worries.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't no emergency or nothing. You doing all right?
Oh, he was fasting? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, Alpha.
You're fine.
Yeah, he said he was fasting with his food, did something to his mind. Poor guy.
Well, just text us.
It was cutting out, I think.
Salute.
That sounds like mushroom juice,
Has
so.
Oreo got that Lunchable?
Unless the convoy brings in outside
No,
food,
I won't interrupt it.
Bro, the hotels are
Can't trust it's been
$360.
I know,
I'll be in the back
the
of the
right
truck,
way.
boy. What are you
from
talking about?
all the stories coming out about their trailers.
Open that wall.
And fondled.
If it gets too cold, you can sleep in the
I thought Antonio Gonzalez
Or we'll
had
sleep in the truck. We'll give you the
silver
bath.
dollars. Gold dollars in the back.
That is so much, 300. Like that better be some freaking.
You go get there and it's gonna be like the worst one we've stayed in the whole ride ever.
For
like,
$300, that's
like, damn.
so much. That's
That's pretty steep.
That's a
Let me
hit.
give some Ritza people in Discord.
Wait, you hear that? The last 2 nights we saved a little money, it just goes right back into today.
Did you hear that?
It's so real.
That's the back of my truck calling my name, boy. So you gonna sleep in here tonight?
What's that?
It's
Cody, the one that came through chat last night.
Hey, good morning, Doe. Don't tell me you're just waking up, and don't tell me I'll beat you to it today.
Who?
Doe. Old Doe boy.
Nah, he's been up.
Oh, he's been up in that. You know it. Hey.
Ah, you copy my style now, huh? Okay, cream orange soda, bro.
Nah, you talk back to
fire, bro. That's fire.
That's Anthony Aguero.
I got
Hey,
He was in
Oreo,
early.
You got my
He was in
lunch
chat
money?
earlier, dude.
I'm starving, yo.
Oh.
I'm starving.
Yo, dude, we making strides out here.
Gotta save money, man.
We're good with the right dude out there. Ripped is the right dude.
No, I can't say that. No, I can't. Too many people take it wrong. I can't do it.
Steak dinner last night was good, huh? What's that? Steak dinner was good last night, huh?
I didn't have steak, but it was a good one.
I miss when we could tell jokes.
Yeah.
I miss when we could joke the right way. It's a pretty funny one. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I'm so close to just saying it.
Oh, that soup, chicken Marcella
Close.
soup.
It's right
Hey, Stardust.
We're just worried about being canceled.
By who?
Hope you're having
I
a
don't
good
know.
day.
He says he's self-censoring, so I just made that kind of snippy comment. I'm not making an accusation. That was a
Maybe it's
Feels like it's straight off a glacier.
He doesn't want them
Yeah.
to.
We all self-censor a
These
little
things are
bit.
$20, bro.
I
told you that's why I was saying that, bro. I know. But you only see them like one every 10 truck stops.
Here so
I want it so bad, but I'm not getting it yet. Just 'cause a gear keeper. The thing
But it
that
has
holds
an
it.
American flag on it.
Yeah, it's like a special
That's the first one I
edition
saw, that one.
I seen it the day after I bought mine already. I'm like, man, I can't buy one after I already bought one. It's working. And I did break it, but she's still working.
I'm gonna go take a leak. But it's in the mail.
Yeah, I guess
Just
I'm
him.
gonna
Oh, he's
have
live right now, actually, on
Do
it.
your thing.
Y'all
Yeah,
go,
I've seen what he's
donut
talking
him
about,
up,
y'all. So,
homie.
like, the gear
He's
keeper,
live
this thing,
right
which I broke
now.
mine, but she's still working. I saved it. We're good. We're good. Got that action. We're good.
Easy.
Either way, this thing, there's an American flag one. It's got like a metal case around it, and it's American.
With a new Fry TV.
I'm
We
gonna
getting
get
him up
one.
like Fry right now. Take it. Hold
We
on.
just don't need it now. Ours is working. Working.
Rate confirmed. Donuts on the way.
I need to like. Boom. There's his link right
Yeah, the roof
It's
riders,
loading.
not the rough riders. I can dig.
Appreciate you guys. Whoever
Oh,
goes
Antonio
over there
Gonzalez.
first gets 10,000 dough. Who's gonna be the first one I see? The donuts help.
You gotta
Tell
get the
him, yeah.
Lunchables at Walmart, because here they're like $5.
Appreciate what he's doing out there. You know, be positive. Don't just leech. Don't leech at all. Just show your support. Show your love. Thumbs up. Share it. Whatever you gotta do. Real Anthony Aguero. He's been with this fight for years now. Down at the border in Texas. Now he's up with Convoy. He deserves people to know who he is, dude.
The sun feels good. When the wind's not on you, like my leg, like everything, the sun.
People already know who he is, but he deserves this channel to be doing well. Like everybody else out there.
Radio check again. What's that? 10-4, thank you. I sure appreciate it.
It's a quiet house, right?
It's good to see everybody. Anybody just now getting in, good to see you. Anybody about to peel out, hope you have a good rest of your day. We are fueling up. About done. We'll be rolling here before too long.
Be safe there, Jay.
Let's see, I'll give you the rundown. Transmission's sitting at a nice, warm, toasty 167.
Hey, can you hear me?
Cool off when we get rolling.
Yes, we can.
It is 59 degrees
You know,
outside.
one thing that was
Let's
so
see,
funny about like,
odometer
the
is at
beginning when the convoy started is if you live around the
407,266 miles. Our total trip mileage is coming out to 9,740.
There. Dude. All right, now we got.
There you go. Sorry about that. Can you hear me now? Sorry about that. Yeah, so like if you live around this area, you know that the whole like infrastructure of DC, the whole National Mall, this whole area is set up for like hundreds and hundreds of tour buses to come in every single day and then bus out. It's basically like the thing that happens every day here in DC. So the infrastructure is already kind of, it's all in place already, you know, for you know, a lot of vehicles to come in and a lot of vehicles to leave all at once. It's not like, you know, I've lived in different parts of the United States. I've lived out in Ohio, I've lived in Kentucky, you know, and I'm familiar with like some of those beltways in those cities. A lot of those beltways, you know, when you get off the beltway, you know, you dump onto just like a 2-lane road. So, you know, the ability to kind of like shut those beltways down is different than here in DC. Most of the time, you know, once you get off the beltway around here, you know, it's still like a 6-lane road that you're getting off onto. So yeah, so like everything's just like it was kind of laughable just for anybody to think, you know, that like 200, you know, like you would need at least, you know, 500, you know, trucks to start in order to put a dent in anything. But yeah, if you go down to the National Mall anytime, you know, throughout the summertime or throughout the school season, you know, you're going to see over 200 plus tourist bus from all over the nation where people come in and they take everybody down first thing in the morning, and you know they do different tours kind of have their routes. You know, I have my route that I take everybody to show everybody when they come to the city to visit. You know, and so the thing is, yeah, so it's just like, you know, like, you know, really that vehicles, like, you know that they can just come in and they can come out. It's not really, it's not really like a thing. It's kind of, yeah, and the city's designed for you, you know, like they set it up to evacuate, you know, so that you have all the people that make decisions, you know, they live here, and so, you know, they got to get the heck out of here if something goes down, you know.
I wanted to throw up right now when I was driving, bro.
The choppers, tunnels and all that stuff, so yeah, and then we got the rest of the city, so like, you know, the city's got evacuation routes and all this stuff set up pretty heavily, and yeah, so it's just the infrastructure's already there, you know, it's the idea of thinking that, you know, any group of vehicles was going to, you know, raise awareness about anything or put a dent in anything was, you know, it was definitely laughable from the start.
Especially since they're just passing through. Like like you said, there's more than enough roads to just pass through DC. You might create a blockage with enough cars, but at the end of the day, it's just traffic.
Exactly, and there's a whole culture of people for years have tried to move it. You know, before DC kind of became a destination city again for the area, you know, it wasn't really like a place where people really lived. I mean, you know, people lived here, but everybody kind of lived in the surrounding counties in Virginia and in Maryland. And so you have a place, Urbana, Maryland, which I think a lot of them passed when they were going, when you go up to the Hagerstown. But it's like the same, you know, same difference. It's like people like literally moved out of that area, you know, to get away really great how you're doing traffic. And just to think that people, you know, to think that a group of people were going to come to experience that traffic was that was interesting to say the least.
Come on, guys.
Right, exactly. You got all those northern areas in Maryland that, like Frederick and all those surrounding areas, like in between Baltimore, that are, and then you got like Raytheon Acres, where in Virginia, where all the, you know, the Pentagon people live. Like
James, they're gonna delete your messages. You're going in too hard on them.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You got that, and then you have like River Creek. You have the whole River Creek community right there, that golf club community. There's a lot, and yeah, Potomac, Maryland, and all that area. Yeah, so it's it's interesting. You know, this thing's interesting. I find Ripta's a pretty interesting character. I find with the whole Convoy, because you know, like I think that. You know, obviously he's been like established doing other things on YouTube, doing other things, and like, you know, now he's here with the Convoy. But I haven't really I find him an interesting character because I don't really understand what purpose he's serving, you know, other than just kind of like it's just something to tune into at that point. You know what I mean? For him, you know, it's like kind of. I think I've seen a couple people say it's kind of like a car wreck sometimes. Like you don't want to look, but you end up looking sometimes.
Dude, look at this tank.
Yeah. So what I'm seeing, not to interrupt your train of thought, like
no, you're good.
I'm seeing a lot of chat talking about Saznak. So
they got a tank, man. They got a fucking tank.
Saznak got a tank.
I got a tank.
Somebody got a tank. The YouTube video was frozen.
Oh yeah, so some trailer had a tank on the back of it. I don't think he's with the Convoy.
Yeah, what is going on with Saznak?
Yeah, I want to know Saznak's mindset. Like he came back. He like somebody said earlier. Let me credit the person who's Granny Joe. Saznak pulled in last night with 4 trucks, but 4 cars, 0 trucks, but his. Sorry if I forget who said it, but somebody was talking about, you know, Saznak came with the amount of trucks that are in the Convoy. That's just a funny. How does he feel about that? Like he at a pretty high point. Like they were were in Texas. They were still getting some numbers coming out to see them, but the writing was pretty much on the wall, like that. Farther to California, it was going to be a different show. It was going to be something different, which it's turned into this.
Well, he only brought 4. X-Ray and Paul Revere are going to bring less than he did coming back to DC.
They say that. I mean, X-Rays talks about his emails.
Just about 2 seconds.
I don't know how many people he's gonna
I think he's
get from Denver to DC. That's a haul for working people. That's a haul. That's like you gotta section out a week, like 2 to 3 weeks for that, depending on what they want to do.
One thing all of them has yet to figure out. You got your trolling hit trolls, then you got the long con trolls. X-Ray them are getting long con trolls and just don't know it. They're getting the trolls that are getting in their email and getting information. Yeah, it's going to be leaked later.
Yeah, for sure. There's bound to be a journalist in disguise. Like, and when I say journalist, I use air quotes journalist. You know, somebody just that is I'll admit on the left and wants to get it out there. You know, leak where they're going, and it's gonna happen. Like he'll get leaked. Like X-Ray's known out there. He's followed.
We just keep on rolling.
See, they keep saying they got a big plan for DC. With the way they're doing on the CB, they're going to leak their own plan and not even know.
Appreciate that, school bus.
I don't know. I'm wondering what the big plan's going to be.
Their big plan is going into exits and trying to be another Canada. It's all writing on the wall the way Santa's talking.
So that they want to be another moving stop on the exits? Is that what you said? Sorry, I didn't quite get you.
Since they got block plans, I figured they're going to try to stop on exits and impede traffic.
That's the same thing that's happening when this is
That'll be interesting, because, you know, that's ticketable events. So what are they going to do about it?
Yeah, I gotcha. That's wild.
Isolated.
That's just what I get from all the hints they've been dropping.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see them. I want to see a big grand event go on. Like, I want to see them, really just roll out all stops. I mean, they've just been like edgy the whole entire time.
Yes.
And I just want to see the thing happen. I want to see what they've been. It's like, well, we came all the way to DC, but we had to go all the way back to California and then come back to DC to do the big thing. You know, and it's just like, when's it gonna happen?
No, you should. Yeah, you should have they should have done. Whatever they wanted to do, whatever they're going to end up doing is what you should have done earlier. You know, the momentum was there.
But see, what they don't understand is they're talking so much. DC's already getting ready for everything. Their plan is not going to work because DC's not going to let them off the exits. That lawsuit bit them in the butt.
And now they're trapped in this dichotomy of, do they broadcast what they're doing to the rest, to let everybody know, to rally the troops, rally around the flag, and go to DC? Do you stream it? Like, you shouldn't if you want to do what these people want to do, because it's harder to track that way. But they can.
I think if they were smart, they wouldn't go to DC right now, because the thing is I think like the DC, like coming here to DC is like the end all be all for them. So like to really know, they were really true class grifters or whatever's happening. But if whatever's happening, I would feel like they tried to slide far left, like all the way up to
I see you working.
Barbara
Besser, thank you so much for the 50 bomb and the PayPal. I see you trying to slide in the rear. Thought nobody'd notice. I see.
You know, really drag this thing along.
Salute, Barbara. Was it Barb or Barbara?
Barbara.
Barbara.
Barbara Best.
I think her YouTube name was Barb.
Thank you for all you're doing for the convoy. And I gotta open it. I can't stand how it does this.
Don't be afraid to get us in the line if we're not, if we're taking your show in a wrong direction of what you don't want to be chatting about.
I mean, as long as chat's not saying any complaints, I don't.
Yeah, I'm watching your views. I'm like very tied to that viewer count number. So if it starts going down, I'm gonna start blaming myself.
Oh man, if it goes down, it's my fault. I am the captain. So blame yourself, man.
And just like we're trapped right now in a weird sort of way. They're trapped because they're trapped to the views, they're trapped to the super chats, they're trapped to the just the cloud. This cloud.
Anybody noticed? You know who has not been starting their stream for the morning meetings, all of this? That person is not even on that. That says a lot.
I really miss those poems.
Cloud, I didn't understand the cloud statement though.
I do too. Oh my god.
No, I don't. I muted every time.
I'm lost throughout the day now.
I think he was. I don't think they were poems. I think he's just they're a very literate guy. Props to him for being. I think he's super well read, super duper well read. But I think that was all ad lib.
Oh, that is really.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely. And the thing is, like, for all we know, like, he probably stole all those poems out of his grandmother's sock drawer.
Or Google.
Yeah.
They didn't rhyme though.
That was a task I thought about doing one. Yeah, you thought about doing one time was like start typing up what he's saying, and then like go to Google and see how many hits you get.
Yeah, man. I mean, they lucked
checker.
out like in the beginning because I remember when BCP showed up to Hagerstown the first night. They had all got there, and he showed up, and there really wasn't much going on. Like the live streaming that was going on was kind of like it was like the zombie apocalypse had happened, and like like all the sirens were going off, and people were just kind of waking up, and it's just like nobody really knew where to like point the camera, And so I remember him like.
Is that like very early on? What day is that?
That's like the first night that they rolled in.
Oh, the first night.
Yeah, I think it might have been the second night, but I want to say like it was the first or second night, because I was thinking, I was like, man, these people are really gonna fall in love with this concept of honking horns at all hours of the night. Like I'm wondering how long this is gonna go on for with the community. Because Hagerstown is such a conservative area, but even still, like nobody wants to hear a horn honking all the time.
Yeah, like at 1 a.m, no.
Right. Yeah, man. You gotta turn the horn off for freedom at 1 o'clock in the morning. It's just.
Yeah, I remember when that morning meeting they came out with announcements like, all right, we're putting. Nobody blows any horns anymore. Just you could do it when we're pulling out, but not stop blowing your horn at nothing.
Yeah. But BCP, I remember he came in hot. Like that first night, he got on the back of his truck and he set up his little PA system he had, and I think he was I can't remember. I think he was like playing songs or doing poetry, or he might have been doing a little bit of both. But nobody was really like, like the Budweiser hadn't started the flow the way that it had on like day 2 and day 3, and the kind of the vibration started to change from more of like. It went from like a family camp to like like some kind of Grateful Dead parking lot by day 3 and 4 and so on. So
Raffle funds in the fun zone.
Oh my gosh! And then like when he got that guy drinking and driving, that guy's drinking around on that moped, and he ate it on that moped by the fire.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was gold.
Well, the running joke now on Twitter is whenever they get to DC, it's going to be convoy wars between the American Freedom Convoy and the People's Convoy.
Co-Sider says chatters changed this whole thing, and I agree with you, Co-Sider, and I would go so far as to expand that thought and to say viewers changed this whole thing. Because once these people like learn they can get a living Like get some money taken care of. Get some like, you know, beer money in their pocket. Like going on YouTube and getting those super chats enabled. Like that's when like Hagerstown became kind of entrenched, and that's where Jersey J developed. That's where you know, he became that character. He jumped onto the scene.
It was wild watching Jersey J evolve, because I've worked in construction in the area, you know, almost my whole life. So, you know, I mean, I have so many different Jersey J's that I've met over the years. The guys that you pay on Thursday and they don't show back up till next Tuesday, or you know, you pay them on Friday and they're broke on Monday. And so like and you kind of know the hustle. Like, you know, you kind of know, like, yeah, he's the guy that, like, you know, takes your wallet and then helps you look forward in the morning. And,
quick close-up,
or maybe not. Who knows? I don't have 100% proof. But,
Yeah,
you know,
maybe we don't want to defame. We don't want to defame somebody, but
yeah. But I definitely know the vibe, you know.
I think it's going to work better.
I think that's what really grabbed a lot of us, was like, we all kind of like, we saw the train wreck, and then we saw kind of what we've all kind of experienced. Is like there's just like a group of people that just can't see through it for some reason.
Well, it's a little dark, I'm not gonna lie.
Because like they're trapped. Because, you know, I've worked in the service industry at restaurants. Like, there's tons of those kind of Jersey J's at restaurants. You know, they're like you said, like they ask $5 for the bus fare. It's like on Friday, and you know, they'll get you back Monday. Monday comes around, you still don't got your $5. Maybe it comes like the next Friday.
Hello everyone,
you clearly know kind of what's happening, and you want to be a good person and help. That person just needs to break out, and he hasn't broken out of, you know, whatever's trapped him.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, aside from all of his tricks and all he has up his sleeve, the thing that has got me the most with him was they had that night, you know, where the guy had the pistol. Because this is such a big group of people that are like Second Amendment rights, Second Amendment rights, and I think that people, I think that through a proper process of vetting and figuring out if people are capable of owning whatever type of firearm, explosive, dynamite, tank, you know, like if you go through a certain type of vetting, I feel that you should have access to whatever types of things that adults should be able to have access to, granted that they're responsible enough to own them, you know. And but I think the thing is that with Jersey J, I lost my train of thought there.
I want to say horns for heroes.
Well, on the Second Amendment, at the moment, the convoy is the wrong people to be looking at for the Second Amendment. Because events in Portland, they don't represent real gun owners.
Exactly. That's just true. You're exactly right. And that's the thing, is like, they had that individual that ended up getting arrested that one night. You had the pistol, the loaded pistol.
Yeah, that was a wild moment.
Yeah, and that's irresponsible gun ownership, you know, having a loaded pistol like that.
Yeah, carrying across state lines, you know, when you're not,
Yeah, and you should be finding out. Like, yeah, you have to find out, because the rules change everywhere you go. But then Jersey J was there, and then like the very next day, because he was, if you remember that video, everybody was kind of getting real pumped up with each other, and Jay was like, you know, you get close to Jen, don't you get close to her, you know what I mean? And all that stuff was kind of going on. And but then like the next day, he like drives and picks up, and he brings his son there into that atmosphere. And I'm like, you know, well, what kind of a parent does that? What kind of a parent is, you're in a location, and there's a chance of violence. There's people that have loaded guns. You know, there's arguments and heated situation. Okay, I'm gonna go pick my kids up and bring them here.
Yep. And that was when the decay was really starting to appear. That was when, like, you know, there was a lot of camp tension. There's a lot of people, and like they all have different ideas, and there's naturally going to be drama. And there was high drama at that point too. I expect them to bring up the Second Amendment stuff whenever they get to DC too. It's just something tells me that they're going to bring it into their little fight.
Thank you for that link, Mander.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I think they like movements that unify people without a line. And I think you see a lot in the Second Amendment rights movement. You see a lot of party lines. Like there's the obvious heavy party lines that are always going on in any movement. But I think in that movement you see people kind of like put their differences aside and come out because it becomes more of a pro-gun, non-pro-gun issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that is...
Yeah. Well, I gotta go do something. I'll be back later, though. It's nice talking to you.
It's kind of like...
Yeah, man, for sure.
You know,
It was nice putting a voice to the name.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, Fireman 17. Hope to see you again soon.
Looks like a lot of craftsmanship.
I'll be back soon.
Oh, there's work in it, no question.
But then
Just trying to get some things figured out still.
and they're just...
And that's the thing.
I'm for sure that night travel fund was like, I think it was like night 3 or 4. I for sure thought that the Washington County Sheriff's Department was going to catch wind of that video with those people drinking and like riding on the motorcycles and stuff. And I was like, man, they're going to shut that thing down. And I was surprised that they never did because, you know, if you know this area well, I mean, the police they're like really on top of things here. I mean, it's kind of like the thing, you know what I mean? It's like it's what they do. They're just like they're on top of things here.
Yeah, well, even for that loaded, like what we were talking about earlier, for that loaded gun stream, there, when that guy got arrested, like there was like at least 10 CVPIs there. Like it looked like the most. I mean, I'm probably exaggerating the number, but there were a lot of cops there. They looked like they didn't fool around with like anything.
Yeah, they don't. That's for sure. They don't, and Frederick doesn't mess around. I mean, this whole area, it has really heavy. They've got a lot of money for law enforcement, and they're always kind of keeping an eye on activity of like different gang activity and different organizations. You know, because we have a lot of, you know, we have like a lot of like heavy different kind of gangs, motorcycle gangs, and we've got you know, different cultural gangs here, and then we've got, you know, in Hagerstown there's like something like 4 or 5 prisons up there.
I know.
And there's a lot of prison gangs and stuff that,
Like I said,
that goes on. So they kind of like any of these
like,
kind of
when
like
I was talking with Rat Rod, he said something about,
you know, things that are kind of going on. It's like they're keeping a heavy eye on them, and I was pretty surprised that, you know, that they've been able to get away with as much as that they've been able to get away with here.
It was like,
you know, obviously some of the other stuff that's
Dennis kept getting in
along the way, the stuff with you know,
things
X-ray,
down, and
you know, kind
people
of
were like staring
you know,
at me sleeping. I
allegedly
didn't
swerving into
care.
that guy and then getting out and allegedly hitting him, and you know, so it's just it's really interesting that this thing's really there's, you know, like it really like incorporated this kind of we're gonna come through and we're gonna kind of like we're gonna just bash everybody up who stands in our way, and I don't understand why, like, you know, nobody's at least stopped to question them about that, because I feel like when we see these things kind of happen, they don't always end well. You know, like, not saying that this one will, but it doesn't ever really have a good track record for sure.
Yeah, it's like that first loaded gun was like the first time like police got involved, and like it was like, oh, they're gonna police are gonna like start to, you know, they'll take action when they want, but they'll also look away, like within the Rat Rod like alleged shooting in Seattle or whatever, or excuse me, Portland, whatever happened there. Like, cause as far as we know, I haven't heard any like reports being made.
Yeah, it's like that whole thing kind of just disappeared. But the thing is, and that's the thing, it's like I feel that, you know, you obviously just can't go around and selecting what you think, you know, the law is and what the law should or shouldn't be. You know what I mean? That's not the way that this thing's designed. And I'm not saying that I really agree with a lot of the laws, and, you know, but we're definitely seeing these folks go around, and they're just kind of like, they're just cherry picking the way that they want to do things. And I don't think that they would really approve of that, you know, from other groups of folks. gotta get another talker in here.
Yeah, I feel like I'm hijacking.
It's it worked out good today because it rained where I was, and I've just been, helping a friend of mine work on some projects that he's got going. And then I had a couple things that I needed to do, so everything kind of, I got up at like 5:30 this morning, and then I was able to go back to bed, thankfully enough. And then, yeah, man, and I was definitely always excited to see that. I'm always excited to see that alert pop up on the phone. The Doe Show has gone live.
Bart McDonald says, according to BTM, the police have the information/streams. That's good to hear. That's good.
I see people that are trying to join the Discord voice chat. If you're unable to, you need to verify through a DM. You should have gotten a DM that asked you to sign in to an account, maybe our YouTube account or something. Once you do that, you get verified and you can enter. But
the bot is called MEE6. It'll have a message for you about verification, and it's basically clicking on a link.
I will say though, it was really interesting to watch, like with like WYSIWYG.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Like I watched Wizzy, and like I was like, he seemed to have, kind of like his act together as far as like how he was going to bring the content to you. He in the beginning, and then still he would say things that would be like, he would say political things that would get me like, he would be like, well, the liberal left or this and that, and I was just like, man, like you had like such a good, you had a good stream, you had a good thing going, and you just kind of like you took a dump on the dinner table, you know what I mean? And so that's the thing. It's like, but what I was gonna say is like a lot of I heard like a lot of like the really extreme stuff, from whatever side, from whatever belief. I mean, obviously with the convoy, we're hearing a lot more, I guess, ideas that sometimes align with the Conservative Party. I don't think that's fair.
We're purging fucking viewers right now. I'm at the end of this Discord conversation. Bye, guys.
Later.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you guys didn't like that shit. Fuck, let me know. Why aren't you guys fucking letting me know? You're just fucking sitting there leaving. I feel like fucking leaving right now, dude. Is that what I need to do? Should I just fucking go? Because none of y'all are joining. All y'all are just fucking, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I don't care if you liked it, Barb. Don't like it. Take it away and dislike it. Fuck out of here. All of you. Fuck off. Fuck. Ruining my fucking show!
Brake check.
Don't talk too fucking much. Right. Hey, fuck, man. People come here because they want to know what the fuck is going on with the convoy.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
It's really quite simple. Why do you come here? It's not to hear yourself talk, is it? Holy shit.
Stardust, same to you, Stardust. Thank you for coming in and chatting.
Wow, fuck you, Rick. What am I supposed to do? I'm not good at dealing with people. If you don't fucking know that by now, you don't know me. I'm not good with goodbyes. I'm not good at telling people that I don't like what they're doing. I'm not good at any of that shit.
We got folks on the other side of the road honking. Oh, looks like rocks. We go down to one lane?
We might. No, if there's construction, probably. These rocks are pretty cool.
Golden sound of silence. I know, I probably lost 2 friends or whatever. Fuck it! I'm not good with you people. I don't care if you like me or not. I'm not gonna be good with you. That's why I fucking sit in here every day. Maybe I can do some shit like that. When I don't, like, I got a routine I do here. I do this. I do something. I got it fucking locked in right now. But when y'all fucking come in and do whatever the fuck that was, it throws me all off, dude. I can't even fucking talk to anybody in chat at that point, dude. Literally, I can't even talk. I just sit here. What am I supposed to do? Tell you to shut up? Hey guys, could you please just stop talking? Is that really what I'm supposed to do? That feels like I'm just as much of an asshole doing that. Fuck. They said they were watching the viewer count, but apparently they weren't. They thought that if they talked more people would come. It got to the point where I'm just kind of here. Oh, I guess I won't. Alright, I'll just sit here. Yeah, fuck doing that. That's not what I'm doing ever again. I think that's not the first time I tried it either. That's what happens when you do that. I do that. That's when I do that. I'll speak for myself here.
That's what we're taking to DC.
Yeah, you only saw it go down 10.
Let them know. Tell them we're coming.
I'll tell you what it was at. I'll be on the same page. It was at 160 at one point, okay? You see that? You see this up here? That's 158. You only saw it go down 10 though. It went down to 126. It went down 25 fucking viewers. Over 25 viewers. And they just kept on going. This is when I cut them off. Now we all know what's going on. That's what I'm watching over here. Y'all say you're watching it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I like it. I want it. I want
Like, people come here because they're used to a certain product. It's like I just took their product and changed it and expected them to want to come here. Like, all of a sudden I just changed the menu at their restaurant. I was like, what, man? Come on. It's the same thing, ain't it? Where are you going? Hey man, it's my bad to everybody who was just fucking had to witness that or was a part of it. I do appreciate the people coming in Discord and talking about it. This isn't the time and place for it. during the streams isn't going to happen again. I'm not going to take phone calls during the actual convoy, maybe after the fact, kind of like how other people do it. But dude, there is a lot of valuable information that's being said when these people are on the road, on the radio, on the side, when they don't think we're listening, and when all of a sudden you guys just start talking, I can't hear anything, and neither can chat, and they don't want that. They want to know what the hell's going on. That's why we're doing this. So maybe after, like, this happens, like, we can, like, after the day's done, maybe we can have, like, a short, like, 30-minute to an hour, like, thing where we talk about what happened that day or something, but doing it during the actual event is a train wreck.
Oh, there's Big D on the top of his fire truck, guys.
They get sidetracked, the conversation gets sidetracked, you can't hear what they're saying, and then it just gets all crazy, man. I can't respond to chat very easily anymore. Like, for instance, right now, if I stopped talking and Discord started talking about something, and I wanted to say something in chat, I can't, because now I'm interrupting the Discord conversation. Or I'm interrupting you maybe listening to that Discord conversation. It's too much. Plus, I gotta pay attention to Rumble at the same time, too. Bruh. Never mind. Y'all can hang out there and talk to each other. You can talk shit about me on stream or something. I'm not gonna be in there, though. They sent everybody as much hillbillies. Well, see, here's the thing. There are hillbillies that are self-sufficient. They run off the land, and they're not idiots. And then there are idiot hillbillies. Does that make sense? Two different kinds of hillbillies, and then you progress into rednecks. If you just have no sort of hillbilly knowledge.
What's the vehicle?
Hillbillies were man, they were like the strong people back in the day, man. Rednecks are just racist assholes. Do you have any way of muting them? Yeah, I could mute them to the stream and they could just sit in there and talk to themselves, sure. Sorry, I'm not good with people. I don't even know how I'm able to make it this far in streaming. Fucking plus these fucking, like, say I'm trying to juggle Discord while these streams are staying up like for 30 minutes to an hour at a time, and so I keep having to like, you know what I mean? It's just, I got a lot going on right now, dude. It's not the best day for, you know what? No, I'm done with this. I'm not streaming these people right now. I'm not doing the fucking trying to fucking catch all their stream shit. If y'all want to do a Discord conversation, we'll do that, but without any of that. And I get it if you don't want to now. It's whatever. I don't care. You do you. Fuck off. I'm just not chasing streams all day today, trying to catch a stream that's up, dude. Yesterday, I had a headache by noon. That's only in an hour and a half. I'm trying to beat that time. At least only get one by one. I know, I'm weird. I'm the weirdest dude here, probably. I'm the weirdest dude that knows anything about this convoy. I don't care. Whatever. All the haters, do what you do. You're going to do it anyway. Just cut that shit off a minute ago anyway. I should have cut that off and left Discord on. Really got to get better people skills, man. Wish I could just buy them and insert them like Johnny Mnemonic. Bloop. Matrix. Because now we may never see them in Discord again. Or I might just discourage somebody else from going in there. I mean, it's not like... I don't know, dude. Yeah, probably. That sucks. Like, I could see that they would take that personal, but anybody that would have just joined would have done what they just did. That's just how this goes. It happens every time I do that. And I don't know how to keep it from happening rather than say, hey, only talk when you need to, when you're talking about something that's directly related to what these people say. Something that they say that you want to, like how I do it. Try not to go off on tangents and just have stories about random shit because it throws the whole audience off of what's happening. Like, I stick to and keep things short and try to talk to chat more. They have to talk to chat. The people that are if there's ever a Discord conversation like that, it's very important that they also are talking to chat a lot. More than they talk to each other. Like, if I were sitting here giving war stories of my life constantly, more than I was conversing with chat, there would be no community here. It'd be fucking ridiculous. But, like, right now I'm talking, but, like, normally if I'm sitting here with just me and you, I'm reading chat. I'm trying to get a point across. Join the convoy? Yeah, no, dude. I think you might be a troll, dude, because if I joined the convoy instantly, they would either kick me out and make me drive home on my own expense, or I would be stoned. You've got low numbers and it ain't our fault, not especially us newbies. Please forgive me. I'm done now. Bitch, please, check this out. I'll help you be done. I knew you were a troll since yesterday. Thanks for validating it. Like, dude, I ain't gonna put up with your dumb shit. You threaten me with unsubbing or some shit like that, I'm the one that will ban you. Because you're a troll. And, good riddance. Don't let the door hit you. Anybody else? I don't need your ultimatums and shit to make me a better person. Oh, if you don't get better, I'm gonna unsub from you. No, I'll help you. I'm trying out here, man. It's fucking, this isn't, I'm not saying it's the hardest job ever, but I'm not good with people, man. So this is fucking hard for me. Okay? I'm sorry. For me, this is probably the hardest job. I picked it to help myself fucking tolerate people in the outside world better. Maybe not go to jail again over some dumb shit that when I don't control myself. Hope to get shit out here so when I'm out there, you know, I'm cool, calm, and collected. Because if I could put up with you numbskulls willing to say whatever you want on here anonymously, more than likely I can put up with these people being reserved in public. So it gives me some sort of testing grounds for myself and a way to vent. It's always been like this. It didn't just start when you guys showed up. Like, it's been like this since I first started streaming. I'm pretty sure. I don't watch any of the old shit. Y'all want to do that? You want to see what I look like back in the day? Nah. That's embarrassing. Alright, now that I finally did that, before doing that, all I had smoked on was Reclaim. So that's why I was a little off. Like way off, actually. Marijuana is everywhere. Where was you brought up? Bro, I scared off my Discord people. Ain't that sad? Man. I gotta remember to smoke, dude. I didn't do every step. I was too late today. I was too late. Dude, that's the first time I went live without smoking in a little while. I think maybe. Or something. Something heavy, super wigged out.
Let's go.
I think it's because I was playing catch up this morning. It really wasn't a good morning to do the Discord thing, man. Like, I didn't get to the morning meeting. I didn't hear what the I was playing catch up badly, and I couldn't hear what these conversations in the CB was saying. So I was starting to panic because I feel like I need to know what's happening. You know, I'm invested in knowing what's happening with these people every single day, and I can't just like skip a day and stop listening to what's happening on the radio and what their conversations are. If I do that easily, I can be out of the loop as to what's going on, and then I'm not the best I can be at this. Like, I appreciate you guys more than anything coming through on Discord and being willing to be a part of the stream and communicate and give your ideas and opinions, because that is priceless. It really is. I mean that. But it's just like, I really need to hear what's going on with this at the same time. That's pinnacle to being able to cover this. Otherwise, I'm just a restreamer. If I don't know the ins and outs of it, I'm just somebody that's sitting here putting up on the screen for others to see, and not someone who actually has an opinion on it. It's
Yeah, Convoy lane 2. Lane 1, excuse me. Convoy lane 1. Come up here.
It's not just, I have an opinion that's grounded in reason and in hearing what's going on to a very detailed level. No one else is doing this, and if I veer from that just for a little while, even for a couple of hours, like, as you see, it started really screwing with me, dude. I gotta stay locked in, man. I really apologize for being an ass right then, but like right now, what is he doing? Why is he doing this?
Alright, Monkey, we're taking lane 1. Lane 1, back back.
Is he crazy Ivanin?
Crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan.
Oh, I think, no, Andrew's Ford, I think, or is he Anthony? He's Andrew, I believe. Man. We had to ban Teehee. That one where girls in the building, I gotta give you a sound command so I know when you get here.
After this construction.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Got one racing here on the right.
Stream and learn, stream and learn. Yes, ma'am. Oh no, were you here for that? Oh. Yeah. Let's see here, you try something. No, it did, it can work. No, I don't know. I know it can't, it has to be after the day is over. How Fright TV does it.
What do you think, Minion? We got a little sidewind out there or what?
You know how it is, man. These dudes say something in like a 2-second period
Nothing that Old Glory can't
that they
handle.
don't think we're listening to.
You're sticking almost straight out to the side while driving forward.
Is he talking about why he was swerving?
Almost all of them are straight out.
One person at a time? Yeah, that might be better too, Medic. You're right. Think they're slow? Possibly. Yeah. Hey, love you too, Nancy. I appreciate you.
Is the wind blowing? I don't even feel it.
Okay, we gotta
I
give.
don't feel it. I can see it in the flags though.
Yeah, I don't worry about it until I can feel it. I was gonna say that you and me got a little more weight than the rest of these guys. Lane two, Convoy.
Minion, your flags are almost vertical or straight out on top.
I swear, that big D dude always wanted to be a firefighter. I'm gonna give her a whistle too, so we'll know when she gets there. We'll know when all the streamers get here by that whistle.
Freedom Finger and the white Tacoma coming by you guys right there behind that black car.
Freedom Finger in the red car?
That white pickup behind the black
Oh,
car.
that's loud. Do something. Turn that down or something. Right? Alright, user.
So somebody put a fish in the middle of the doggone hill to the left.
What?
Okay, now I know when she gets here. I'll get a little whistle. Get a whistle when try to do that for all the streamers. Who the heck did I just go off on
My
anyway?
chat's wanting to know if it's 0 dark 30 yet. It's awful boring out here today.
They leave. They're like, I'm out of here. Oh no, they didn't leave the server at least. Sweet.
It is boring here today. Heck, the party's on the G-Ride.
Hey man, just so you guys know, you're great. The people that were in Discord talking, you guys are doing a great job. It's just I don't know. I can't hear them. I need to hear them. I have the Bammy. Clark coming through with the $5 Australian. Just we're going up with it.
What's going on?
So I found out there's a dealership in PA called Freedom Ford.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
what dealership was that? One by the
second
house or
donor of
something?
the day by the Blaine Rod Clark. That's what I thought. I had to double check.
I was messing around on the internet. Freedom Ford, Pennsylvania. It doesn't say. I didn't look to see what town it was in.
I think it's about 30 up there. I can't remember exactly where it is.
Radio's
Say again. Somebody's walking on in.
I think it's off 30 near Bedford in Pennsylvania.
Is it gonna trigger? It's not gonna trigger. Maybe it triggered. I didn't hear it.
No, but if they want to throw me a 2022 Freedom Ford, I couldn't argue with that.
What's a 2022?
Oh, don't throw it to you. You just gotta give them something back every month. No. I know.
That's a tan 4. I'll take a trade up with a Freedom Ford sponsorship.
Forward for a sponsorship.
Dennis, all I gotta say is bring the bucket
That's
back.
something.
Bring the bucket back.
What is he talking about? A CB brand or model? I'm sure, dude. Hey, Rod Clark, thank you so much for the $5 Australian. Coming in at $3.50 American, in case anybody was wondering. Thanks for generosity on your kind words there, man. It says, to make me leave you at the Bammy, I'm going nowhere. You are my mate, and mates stand by their mates. And through thick and thin, love you, mate. I love you too, dude. Thanks for being here, Rod. That goes for all of you people. All of you people. Yeah, I said it. You people.
You're running 80 miles an hour, we're running 30. It don't make good sense. We ain't in no rush. We'll get there when we get there. The park will be waiting, you know? Yeah, and I came around 80 mile an hour, so it does kind of make sense. Y'all ever wonder what's underneath this money?
He was oh really? He was in the convoy left and is rejoining. So he was a patrol then, probably a convoy troll. How do you know it's the same person? And how do we listen in on this thing? Where is it? Shoot, good buddy. Over now.
Actually, I love it, but people think the
We need to have that on stream, dude. Then they can't hide. How do we get it? We need to get all their inside information. Blasted. Oh, it's PM's chat. Oh, Patriot Mechanic.
Lane 1, when safe to do so, we got a tractor getting on. Join the love, couldn't do this without farmers.
after the tractor. Lane 2 after the tractor.
Come on over, Convoy. Back road's closed. Lane 1, pass it back, Convoy.
Lane 1, pass back, lane 1.
Lane 1, monkey.
Watch that tractor, monkey.
Rolls, and everybody. What about Oxford Taylor? Oxford Taylor, newest gangster, 50 hours in the stream. Thank you, sir, for all your time. You're no longer considered a prospect. You're in the game. Now you gotta get beat in. Get in the corner. Oh, shit. Extra 50 hours, man. Good afternoon, KC.
You fixed on the back of your trailer is back up to just having the one tire.
Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while. How much time is back here?
Yeah, copy that. I'll try and maybe double wrap it next time.
Nicky drives the yellow truck behind me. No way, Jonathan. I can't downgrade to a little truck. Gotta get a brand new 650, 750. Either one. That'd be nice.
Who was Icewater Hash in YouTube?
Well, thank you. Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Hey, Blood Victor's freedom.
Hey, what's up?
They tell me it's in Johnston, or Johnstown.
Oh, ex-hamster. Well, shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where Johnstown is out of. Yeah, like I said, I've been all over PA.
Radio's so loud, man. Alright, I gotta find somebody else. This shit's like, it's overbearing. His voice is quiet, but his radio's like, I'm gonna have a headache in no time if I keep that up. So we're gonna see how we're doing up here with Old Yeller. He's right behind him.
Yeah, we got some people that were on the convoy are trying to secure a spot for us to stop in Ohio. So.
Sounds like his radio off, though. Dang, man. It's either no radio or super loud. Telling people to turn their radios off and Ford ain't listening. Possibly. Or something like the streamers, maybe they're telling them to turn them off. That's what I heard Trucker G said. Why else is WYSIWYG always having his off now? You know he's going to be a good little boy now for the truckers. Got Alex talking.
Although getting other people involved has been a goal that I have taken on as well.
and really working on the proactive interactions with the local traffic and the local communities that we pass through, you know, has been very beneficial.
Who's a Brightmont in here? EM is live. Okay, Granny Joe. Ex-hamster, where are you? I'm never good at leaving Discord rooms, man. Hey, Curtis, why you keep retracting your comments? Come on, man. Can you just keep them up? You're ruining the flow, dude. Like, you gotta flow. You're part of it. And your butterfly effectiveness, dude. Later on, people are gonna read the chat, and your words are gonna be missing now. How's that gonna affect the future? I don't know. I feel like it's you're playing God now, dude. Who are you? Who are you to play God? I don't even like doing that. I don't even like deleting the comments.
weather is pretty
You're deleting them. Come on, man.
Nice right now.
I delete comments all the time on Facebook.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, but why? Why do you do that? Do you think you're that important? So where, like, sometime later comments gonna be used against you? You're that paranoid? You have tinfoil in your head right now. Have you murdered somebody? Huh? You know you have to tell me, right? I'm a YouTuber. It's the law.
Okay.
Let's not want others to know. Oh, is that it? You don't want others to see that you were here?
We got a horn out of him.
You don't like leaving shit. Well, you're leaving it there anyway. You realize that, right? Because I take your words and I plaster them onto the screen. So they're still there. Who blocks most of you? It's just how you hear me, guy. I hear you, guy. Dude, do you know how disrespectful the word, like, calling someone guy is? Has anybody ever, like, told you that? It's like you're being a shithead. I'm not saying you are a shithead, but you're acting like one when you call someone guy. I'm just saying guy. Aussie? That's the first I've heard that. I see what he's doing now. He's trying to get the middle fingers on camera, maybe. Not a very good angle though. To get Hey Squirrel, see, I see you hanging out over in Discord. I appreciate you, you guys over there holding it down. Do you highs over there, right?
Lori's slacking on the job. She's not helping me. It works better when she's pumping her fist and I'm giving the thumbs up, and then at last minute do it. Oversized load, some room here. I'll give you some room. I'm just gonna wave at him. He's got an oversized load.
Cocktail Sliver, thanks so much for the 50 hours, man. Thank you so much for your time, Cocktail Sliver. Yeehaw! Hey man, you did it. You now have knives next to your name. Sweet. No longer a prospect. I need to make some sound commands that you have to be a gangster to use, like which ones maybe. I don't know if I can though. Oh yeah, I can. Figure it out. Thank you, sir, for the 50. Sorry you can't get it back. Dang it, I still gotta let X-Hamster know that I appreciated his dialogue, but I don't know where he went.
It's not one of the best companies, but...
Oh, Fright TV's doing something. Hold on.
Hard to get a hold of trailers right now for them, but they're so freaking busy, it's ridiculous.
What the heck?
Maybe I'll end up leasing a trailer from your dad. Said father-in-law.
No, my father works there.
He is a professional.
The company itself has some trailers, and for the outfit you got, it's perfect because you got that stinger that sticks out in the front. If you want to get a little bit more freight on and stuff like that, and you got decent sized axle weight limit on your rear drive axle, so you got the perfect freaking outfit for it.
Yeah, I got to try something different because all I've been doing is moving trailers around
These two are talking,
Arizona,
right?
and staying in state just ain't no money in it.
Yeah, definitely check it out.
Yeah, these two are talking to each other.
I can get you in touch with my dad if you want to have more information on it, but what's his name? Shortbird works for him too.
I can hear him keying up.
Oh, that's crazy. I've been talking to Shortbird as my main contact to get into it, so that's cool that it's the same outfit.
Yeah, and with like what I was saying is, you can do towables and stuff with yours, but because of your setup, I would highly encourage going to the trailer option because you can get freaking cars and stuff coming back. And a lot of time, my dad will haul 2 RVs, which is all that he can fit for RVs on it, but then he'll find a small car to squeeze on the back too.
That's a pretty cool idea. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because I know this thing will handle the weight, which is good. Yeah, that's a good idea.
What's the weight limit for your rear end?
I think it's a 17, but I have to check.
He doesn't know?
Yeah,
Hold up.
Because he recently went to a big
You don't know your weight limit on your rig? I feel like that's like one of those things that you would just know. That's not a red flag for any truckers? I don't know how to look. I just got it before the convoy. I could look at my owner's manual.
I could even do some overhang with how long
I feel like your weight limit's the most important thing to know about your truck.
And it all depends on what state, you know, there's different states that allow you to do different stuff. But I mean, with what you got, it's a good thing to have.
See, it's those little tidbits that you catch when you're listening to these people.
I'm going to not bash my truck into the ground.
Well, I mean, personally, you wouldn't catch me driving one, but I'm just saying with the setup you got and stretch frame like that, I mean, you can't go wrong with them 53-footers like that.
Well, if I do it again, I definitely wouldn't have even landed on a medium duty, but, you know, you got to get one to learn, I guess.
Yes, sir. Another thing that some guys do with the one that with the truck that you have is they'll take the fifth wheel off and put a dovetail flatbed on that thing, and they'll do what they call a Holland tow. They'll pull one up on the back and they'll tow one. That way you can still tow a car on the way back, or if you got a buddy that you want to run with that pulls a fifth wheel and you can haul his truck on the back, you know, to bring the expense down.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Not a bad idea.
So he's learning how to be a trucker. He doesn't know how much his truck can pull.
With a Holland tow, you can make about the same amount of money because they charge you like so much for RV, I think it was. My dad would have to spell it.
Has he
all
ever
out. It's
hauled
weird how they pay
anything?
it. But the problem with the Holland tow is you can haul maybe one car back. But if
I don't think so.
haul one car back, or if you run with a buddy to go out west and you haul his truck back, you guys split the fuel cost to come back and get another one, you know.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like your trailer idea though, snatching. You're talking like those 53-foot wedges.
No, it's not a wedge. It's a 53-foot step deck for, you know, I think the maximum weight on it's like 25,000. But they have the little track in the middle of the trailer to drag the RVs up.
Gotcha. So they're probably juice brakes.
Hey, that one goes back.
They do. Most of them generally have juice brakes, but they do make them with air brakes. And I think you have air in your system, right?
No, sir. I'm juice brakes.
Okay, so yeah, you'd be fine. The one my dad has is juice brakes, and I told him he used to sell the damn thing and get himself one with air brakes because he's a good truck.
Yeah, if his truck's already air, might as well. But me being juice, it'd be nice to have a little juice trailer.
I'm assuming all the trailers that they bought to bring in to lease out to other drivers probably is juice brake, because most of the guys that are hauling for them are pickup trucks pulling those trailers.
Gotcha.
Hey, Weird Girl, did you meet Ripto?
I ain't gonna lie, I would love to swing by that Freedom Ford over there in Pennsylvania.
I can't remember if you went out there. He doesn't know his weight. He definitely doesn't have a CDL. That's why he's in that truck. Or wait, did he say he has a CDL? Probably. Because he says he's a veteran, which we now know he's not. Oh, by the way, I wanted to fix that so the clip gets added along with the sound command is used. You know, I think that would be a nice touch. You let me know what you think when I'm done. I just guess give me one little second here and I'll have it up. I'll have it up in a jiffy. But first, I want you to see Alex having a holy cigarette. This is this morning.
For this day, thank you for the safety and the way that you
This is Alex.
all throughout this trip.
This is his cigarette.
Continue to do so.
This is the prayer.
Asking God, please, just to put your hand upon us. Put your hand upon those that we're trying to reach in Washington, D.C. and around the country. Let our voices be heard. Go before us, make the way. We will give you praise and honor in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Let's start off with prayer.
Got
Father,
him.
we thank you
Alright,
for this
sorry.
day.
I thought that was something. I got a little pissed off this morning because I messed up for a second, but we got it, and I think it's a decent clip. This is Alex. Now that we know that Ford doesn't know how much his truck can pull, that's an interesting development.
Yes.
That one where a girl doesn't like her whistle. Yo, do you? Do you like it? must tag all the streamers with a whistle so we will never forget you. Oh, that's shit content. Let's see what he's up to.
And I did cut my hair. I did cut my own hair, so...
Oh my god.
This is what I look like now. With my hair. I don't know if you can see that. Yep, I cut my hair this morning. It's one of the things I was also doing.
Hold up.
This is what I look like now. With my hair. I don't know if you can see that. Yep. This is what I look like now. With my hair. I don't know if you can see that. Yep. This is what I look like now.
It's a little bit shorter.
Yep. This is what I look like now. With my hair. I don't know if you can see that. Yep. This is what I look like now. Yep. This is what I look like now. This is what I look like now. So yeah, a little history there.
I don't know, dude. I hope he gets a notification on
So
that.
that's where we were earlier. That's the bank building. That's where the drive-through is, right there on
I
the
just wanted to
edge.
get the notification.
Right there. So this is pretty much downtown. This is what our little town looks like, and it's a lot busier than it used to be. So if I can skate through here without people recognizing me, that'd be good.
Keeping up with this dude is also keeping up with the convoy, because he's deeply embedded into all of this. He is like the mycelium
All right.
for the
So
network.
this is
He's
a
holding
Lions
them
Club
together
shop.
with
This
his
is where you can
mods,
go in
with
and,
his streamers that he's popped off.
It's like a thrift store. It's not like one. It is one. All right, so I can see the chat really good right now. Let's see. What does this sign say? Wear a mask, please. We're all in this together. Are we? Are we in this together? All right. I'm not in on your jabbery and your maskery nonsense. All right, so when I was a kid, this was a Wynn's store. I don't know if you've ever heard of was it Bill
this is
Roy's?
such a podunk town,
I think it was
dude.
Wynn's. And they used to have Slurpees.
I mean, it's wholesome and all, kind of like.
And then it turned into Western Auto, and then I ended up working there as a kid, putting together bikes.
Everybody, I bet everybody knows each other.
Our Wynn's, and this whole downtown area was in that one movie. What is it? Varsity Blues.
Oh,
a lot of that was filmed in
no.
this area. And this was one of the stores that they redid for that.
Hey man,
for that
that's
movie.
a good movie. Penis, penis, penis. Vagina, vagina,
Cody B,
vagina.
1, 2, 3. Hey, what's happening? Yeah, I'm just taking a walk and getting away from the convoy for a bit because yesterday it took a toll on me with all the buffering. I just couldn't keep the stream up, and I heard today that there's going to be a lot of buffering. They're going through the mountains, but I'll pick up on their stream and restream later on when they're getting close to their destination. So this used to be a grocery store, Williams Grocery, when I was a kid, and I learned how to moonwalk from a guy that worked at the grocery store because he was a popping and locking teacher that taught some very famous people that we all know. And he taught me how to moonwalk in that grocery store when I was a kid. There's a fun fact. And that's where I kind of got my popping and locking breakdancing start.
Your start?
When I was a kid.
Hold
the
up.
guy that
Who
used
is
to
this
teach
guy?
the famous people how to moonwalk worked at that store.
Was
There's
he in
a
the
lot
movie
of
Breaks?
talent
What's
in this town. Malford Milligan lives here. I don't know if you know who Malford Milligan is, but He's a really good singer. He was actually on The Voice, I think. I think he was on The Voice. Here, let's cross right here real quick. It says stop, so I should not walk. So I'll just wait here.
What is this? This is a different movie. What is it? Have you heard of this?
Yeah, there's a lot of talent and art in this town.
He's a brother.
Maybe if somebody can help me read the chat. All right.
Mike Epps is it?
So if somebody could help.
It's not
Yeah,
what I
I
thought
don't
it
care.
was.
I do smell donuts. We might go have a donut. But yeah, I don't care to have one right now. But yeah, I do smell donuts.
Uh-oh, how does he know we're in there?
There's a lot of talent in this town. A lot. A lot of musical talent. Artists come out of this town.
Yeah, moonwalk across the cross.
Yeah. I still smell donuts.
He's freaking Discord.
I thought this bakery was closed. So this was a, this has been a lot of things, but it was a nice little restaurant, piano bar thing. And it just can't survive in a town like this because it's,
oh my gosh, you've exposed yourself.
So anyway, what was I saying?
Bro.
This town, okay, Main Street is off the beaten path, so it's hard for a small business to survive in this town because all the businesses are that direction now. As you can see, even the little gas stations and the this was a auto repair place have shut down. So the Walmarts of the world are kind of taking over. There was a lumber yard right here.
That was in Texas.
And it burned down, and I have some awesome footage and photography of that because when I used to work in that building, I did the IT work and cabling and all kinds of stuff in that building for the city. I always have my camera gear. Especially back then, I was a freelance photographer and actually a professional at the time. And I walk out of the building, grab my camera out of my truck, and this whole lumber yard was on fire. This thing was, you can see what's left of it here. There's a post, and it went right on this side. So, anyway, that used to be a house, obviously, and now it is where all the city employees work. And that is our library. I used to work there back when I was doing photography. I would set up their networks and all their computers, and my photographs that I took would run on the screensaver on all those computers. So I was very well known back in the day in my hometown, probably about 15, 20 years ago, for videography, live streaming events, and back when we also had the radio station that I was broadcasting from these events here. I don't know how old
live
this town
streaming
is
had
because it's actually changed
chat
names.
back then, though. It wasn't
So
the
you'll have to
same
look.
type of.
This used to be a
You
gas
didn't have
station.
to pay attention to people
right here in the gas
when you were
pumps.
streaming back then. It was
Used
just
to be
you
right there.
broadcast the information out there.
And now it is a.
See the information. People are watching it. I think.
Oh,
that's what I'm gathering from it.
If you know Little Black, he used to record out of this studio, and he's from this town. Little Black. I used to hang with him a little bit, and that's where his recording studio was. It was either this one or this one. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in there doing photo shoots and listening to their new mixes and stuff. I'd like to play some of his stuff one day, but I can't do it on YouTube because it does have some language in it and it's copyrighted. But yep, really cool. This town's got a lot of talent in it when it comes to musical acts that are from this town just right out of the gate. Malford Milligan, Little Black. I don't want to dox his real name, but when you hear his stuff, you'll wonder why he's not more popular. So I used to work in that building as well. I did a lot of IT work in that building. It's a realtor place. I think at the time when I worked there, it was an insurance place. So there's a lot of, you'll just have to look at the history of this town, but there's a lot of talent that came out of this town and still is, and it's being born every day. It's kind of like a little miniature Nashville / artsy fartsy kind of thing, with Austin mixed in there a little bit. All right, I'm just going to cross right now. So this was the
Austin
local
is the music
hangout.
capital of the country, so if he's near
When I used
Austin,
to terrorize
I can
the streets,
see
this is our car wash.
something, there being some sort of connection.
So how does can I get a check from
I don't know why Austin's the music
somebody
capital.
what the video quality looks like? Is it buffering? Is it clear?
I think Denver should be. Denver has way, like, dude, Denver's the place to go see music. Because Texas doesn't even have legal weed.
So
What fun
Lovewood
is
says
that?
hi. Big shout out to Lovewood.
Or mushrooms or anything.
Like I said,
Like,
it's hard to read the
Texas is
chat,
strict.
so the chat is being read to me WYSIWYG style, which means I'm hearing it in my ear. So I spent a lot of my youth
What
when
did
I
you
wasn't
say?
working. Yeah, we are where we're at. So here's the railroad tracks. And I've spent a lot of time doing photo shoots with these tracks. There used to be another gin right here with all kinds of equipment. It was all out here. And there is some stuff left here. I'll show you the edge of it. It's not really in operation that much. Yeah, and back in the day, there was a lot of lady chasing going on.
Stop it. Lady chasing. You mean, oh, he had the duct tape and the zip ties in hand. Get back here! Go! Oh, I'm just playing.
Yeah,
My name's Fry. What's yours?
frame in a picture on my live stream.
I ain't gonna hurt you.
Sticking up in the back there.
Here, put these bracelets on. He doesn't sound like that. I'm just being stupid. I appreciate Fry to me for what he does, man. He is what it is. Would you put these bracelets on? Come on, they look real pretty on you. I said put the bracelets on. Put them on. Zip, zip. Come on now. We're going to the railroad track where they burned down we're going to where they burned down the stuff before. I was for the hour for. Let's go. We're going to the track.
That's why my views are down.
I love you, Fry. Fry TV.
Something good.
Use that if you want. Right.
My viewers are calling it the potato cannon.
We make fun of each other. He never makes fun of me. Right, I wish you'd start making fun of me, dude. It makes me feel a whole lot better about this whole situation.
It's when we park and we're set up for camp for the night. You know, it's nice and dark. And
I'm not making fun of him, though. You probably gotta take it like that. It's like I'm drawing a caricature. You know what I mean? How artists can make a character out of somebody, but it's not what they really look like. They're just kind of over-exaggerating their characteristics. I do that with people sometimes. So it might look like I'm just talking bad shit about them, but I'm just like expanding on some intrinsicies about them and making them bigger.
I took a picture of it last night, and the way it's leaning
It's
with
my
the
caricature of them. He's doing with himself. I didn't see him do it. No, I didn't. Oh.
That's what I'm still trying to figure out. I think it'd be kind of cool though.
Oh, wait. Is he trying to spend more money on some dumb shit? He said something about a remote just there. Probably. Mark Ski Balls, welcome, dude. Alright, man, 17 back in the building. He was in Discord early. I mean, before I can hear him talking on there before I flip out. I flipped out. Dude, like Steve, you think you're... Oh no, he muted it on us, y'all. What'd you do, Roach? You got him to mute it. That didn't take long.
A wonderful participant in this movement. That lady was recording.
We're doing even better if you join us.
Oh, is Trucker G in the very front now? There's no car? There's no lead car to give all the information about everything about... What about Crazy Ivan and dude? Is Trucker G the guy that's going to tell everybody when a Crazy Ivan? I want to see him do it.
The mooch. And the TT.
That dog's knocked out. Dude, its arm is all up on the whatever that is, the Mercy Breaker song. The shipper. This truck's pretty shiny, you can see the clouds. Get Beta Boys back in the game, dude. If Beta Boys can't get himself back in the game, then he is trying to go, right? Doesn't he have enough followers to be like, hey, y'all?
Susan asked, is TT doing the shifting?
I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to.
Patricia said, hi, moved you, TT. Nancy said, you're getting the junk we had.
We'll get it, just slide in, I'll get behind it.
Lori said, LOL, she's in charge of the gears. She thinks she is. Amy said, TT's helping.
Hey, Ripta, if you're letting get ahead of me, Raffle.
Roger, I'm gonna slow it up a bit.
Hank said, beautiful dogs. We have 10 pits.
I'm fine in front of this camera. Hey, Anthony, I got your phone.
Karen says TT's good. Don't push down out of here. Wyoming girl said, what does G actually do? Mrs. G is the secretary and TT now drives. By the way, I'm joking. TT thinks she drives. And she's not up on the steering wheel. She has to have her paws attached to the shifter. And she will fight him.
That's fun.
Jerry said, I see TT is in charge of shifting again. Allie said, what's your yardstick say? Can't see it.
374.
Yeah, 374.
Recording and smiles from this truck, this dually. Recording from the SUV. Smiles from the truck. The lady kind of had a confused look on her face.
Ran out of fun. They were. Well, that's his problem. He's on YouTube and Twitch because YouTube censors, and he's trying to get up funds to go out there. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like if he wanted to get out there, he could. It's not worth it to him to be out there, apparently.
Truck with an RV coming up. Looks like the local traffic is joining the convoy, at least for the duration of their trip for this evening. Couldn't speak for much more than that. Gave us a honk from the RV. You love to hear it.
A bunch of stuff that I have is about to renew. A bunch of stuff I bought is about to renew, and I need to either cancel it. I don't know. A bunch of stuff from when I went for the bag. I gotta figure this out right now.
I didn't see what the white truck was doing. Excuse me. Black like myself. Had a frog in my throat, y'all. Honks and thumbs up from the Audi. She was looking straight forward. And there's a huge gap.
Tell me play by play. Everybody's doing whatever. I'm good. I'd rather listen to them talk to chat.
I will not be a party pooper while I'm in your party.
Wayne said lots of beautiful land for Bill Gates to try and purchase. Not. Bobby said Mr. G's job is to sing and pick on Mrs. G.
That's all I do.
Get him, Red Rod, get him.
I got another day to figure it out. I gotta eat something, dude. First, I get super baked. It's a day.
I yell at you, pig, but that ain't you.
It's going downhill, baby. All right, let's go.
Hey, man. Truck looks just like yours, just past me.
Judy said, I lost touch with you guys. Where are you all headed? We're heading to Montana. Right now we are in Big Timber, Montana. I feel like this is the wrong street.
Another one.
It's like the stream stops rolling.
It's barbecue potato chips. Woman, give me some tater chips.
Tater ranch.
Hold on a minute. Eric said, Mr. G, I have heard that there are women that will flash their
Why doesn't
boobs
Beta Boys ever
as
come
they
by
pass
here, though? He
truckers.
never comes
Is
and
there
sees
any
me,
truth
so
to that?
why would I promote giving him money? I've went by his chat. He knows who we are. He never comes by here. He doesn't have any time for us. So guess what? Guess what that means?
It's boobs, I tell you, it's boobs. I seen them.
You discouraged GM. He said boobs where? He don't care if they're on a mannequin.
He does we know of.
I like boobs.
I got him.
Dear boobs.
Think about it.
You're welcome.
I got no betas. He's never, if he's been here, he's never said a word. So there's that. It's the fact that he hasn't said anything here too. Even if he has been here, it's like, dude,
Another Lori said,
don't be coming in here trying to get people to donate to other streamers. They don't even have like the courtesy to come say hi to us, and we've already said hi to them.
Another Lori said, enjoy
Like,
Montana.
what are you doing, dude?
Jan said, boobs and nipples. Everyone is laughing.
Donate some Ripton instead. He actually comes by here and says what's up and gives you guys some dialogue elsewhere besides this platform.
Yeah, you are. Wendy
He goes
said, I
above
wasn't sure
beyond. He
too high
takes
or
time out of his
unhigh,
day to
LOL.
do that. He doesn't just expect people just to come to him. Give your money to the people
with the oh my gosh
to give proper respect back. Not just the people that rant constantly, maybe. Or possibly even using this as a way to springboard whatever they were already doing. Because he showed up with nobody. Beta Boy showed up with nobody in his live stream, dude. I was there for it, for his first couple in Hagerstown, and it was a ghost town. I watched his first one where he talked about going out there, and he seemed like he was already talking about how he was going to need some funds and shit. I don't know, man. And he might be a little racist. He might be a little closet neo-Nazi. I'm not sure on that yet.
CD says, what normal man
I'm just
doesn't
putting
like
it out
boobs?
there. He said some things.
Gwen said, man boobs matter. You done with them? That quick?
Yeah, I just want to feel. Thank you.
The day you chatted and all I see was chat about LA.
Stay awake. Now you're thinking about
He responded to me when I talked to him in his chat.
Oh, don't dare me.
What's your point, dude? Are you him? You're starting to seem like it.
No.
Like, why are you even holding on to that? Why are you like, Beta Boys, you're my hero? Like, dude, how do you know that he's the only one that responded?
They ain't touching that.
Any chance of a rest stop?
Rhonda said, what
I passed the rest area.
What a
He needs to
conversation.
pull over and go use the bathroom.
Seriously, like he was with the free speech chat. He was already radicalized, dude. He already had some other thing going on with, like, there was
He said, we all seen x-rays.
like his opinions on the Trumps and the vaccine and all that was already there,
Lena said,
dude.
just don't get your boobies stuck in the steering
Like,
wheel.
that's what I feel.
Mama once said, got
I'm not the one that originally put into my head about the neo-Nazi shit. Somebody else said something about it, and then I started kind of paying more attention to what he was saying.
Even gay men love boobs. Psycho. A lot of these comments YouTube's not wanting to show. Psycho Pop said, boobies!
He might be a little white
Mama girl
supremacy.
said, my son just told me, how dare you scare a bee? Yeah, boobies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo,
Or how do you scare a bee?
Zero.
Yeah, boobies.
I appreciate the 7-Up.
Susan said, flash you, Mrs. G.
Definitely don't seem like he has
He said it scared a lot of boobies.
ones there. Yeah, I think that might be, like, he didn't go in full neo-Nazi, you know what I'm saying? He went in, like, kind of like low-key status. So he's
Deanna said, we have liars trying
he's
to
good at
run
hiding it, I
for
feel.
state representative here.
If that's what's happening, he's just has lots of experience with hiding it from his kids, his family,
Kama said,
everybody.
one of the others jumped on boobs.
But he has little ways of
I didn't hear
letting
no one say
people
nothing
know
about
on the
boobs
side
when he said it.
that he's one of them. Kind of like that.
Whispers of Chaos said, freedom boobies.
Yeah.
Alina said, no longer Trucker G, now
There's
G.
some things he said. I can't remember exactly what it was because I stopped watching once I started seeing a couple things. I was like, okay.
Yvonne said,
There's something else
it is
going
after
on
dark
here,
somewhere. Debbie said, no flashing. It's not G's after dark yet. Terry says, it's after dark somewhere, LOL.
Yeah, it could be the Texas thing. I thought about that too.
No nipple rings, please.
It's a cultural thing for Texas, possibly. I mean, a lot of the white people act a certain way in
Teresa
Tennessee
said,
too. Hence old Yeller here.
LOL. I see.
Some movies.
No movies. Psychopath
But see,
said,
I'm
titty bang
from
bang.
Tennessee too, but
This is going downhill.
where I lived, there had a bunch of ghetto and hillbillies and
They
rednecks.
just stopped. Girls always have to be
And
so
actual
often.
Africans. A lot of Africans move out there.
Mama
I think it's because they have the same city name in Egypt.
Is that what he said?
I think so. Don't come back.
Come back on that?
The shiny red Kenworth looks a lot like G's blue one. That's kind of cool.
I just got boobs on the brain.
I thought he said boob brake check.
I'm pretty sure you
Yeah,
said
but Texas
brake
people
check.
are, it's a cultural thing down there. They don't have weed, they don't have
Can they not hear
psychedelics.
you?
Bit of a
Drug laws are strict.
Bit of a brake check.
The first drug law in America
Mardi Gras.
was actually out of Texas. It was the El Paso Marijuana
Lean back in the seat, man. Kick it.
Tax Act or something like that. You had to have a stamp, a tax stamp to have weed at that point. It was to control the Mexican migrant workers.
Come to Mardi Gras here. You can get all the boobies you want to
Is that a
see. as long as
generator
you
that
have
guy's all in that little bobtail?
That was before we had any federal drug laws. Before Harry Anslinger got all crazy with it.
Anybody know what that little trailer is with the motor on it is?
I ain't seen it yet.
So yeah, I can see Texas having a certain type of person down there.
Little single axle bobtail hauling some kind of engine on a trailer package. Kind of looks like a generator.
Susie said, I flashed a trucker one time about 45 years ago. Now would have to find them. Gravity talks. LOL. Charlie said, "Son, do your boobs hang low?" Douglas says, "My poor widow
Coming
ears."
off making trucks crash. What? Wow, that might affect things.
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out.
A lot of trucks it's affecting, dude.
Yeah, I missed the rib that they were talking about boobs up here, and I just lost all focus.
I got boobs. Think about eating some Mexican now, are you, G?
Blinky.
That's an every night thing.
Happens to the best of us. Talking about boobs tends to make me focus.
Jillian says, "We need an after dark tonight. We are depraved."
Hey, Convoy, welcome, Red Kenworth. Welcome, Red Kenworth. What are we going by, son? That was the class to the right. It wants to know what's going on.
I don't know what the rest of these guys are doing. I've been on vacation for the past 3 months, and they just keep following me.
South, and then it kind of turns, and so Livingston we picked up the. So, man, I just want to set up a tent right there. Maybe the tent and. Absolutely incredible. We didn't really get that close to the Kern River, but you know that.
Dude, is it safe to let your dog eat water out of the river like that? Or is that not a river?
Yeah, so this is the third lens. It's the second.
I don't know how that works,
this
dude,
is,
'cause
I think, the best of the three lenses as far as
we can't drink it like
richness
that.
And
Can they?
clarity.
Like, if you just drank that water, it'd be dangerous.
I just love seeing
parasites in it.
everything, or as much of everything
You
as
ever
possible.
left your room?
But
You're really bugging
yes,
me
Gloria.
to ask
I'm
me
in the
that,
middle
Mark.
of nowhere, Gloria.
How many hours do you have?
I
in
even
here?
have enough.
You got into hundreds of hours, and you're wasting my time to ask. I'm looking right now because. Oh no, you only have 85 hours, but you had 85 hours in here, and you're gonna ask me that shit. You're gonna make my shit turn orange over
these
here.
specialty boats for the rivers that they fish from and whatnot. It's
you
really
having a bad
amazing.
day
I'd
or
like
something?
to
What's going on,
do a
Mark?
guided fishing tour someday up here. They even have, it is beautiful and clear, and just this sky. Yeah, that's insane.
You like when I get riled out. The next time I see
from the
you say
middle?
that, I'm gonna ban you.
What's the middle?
The next time I see you try to get me pissed off for nothing, I'm gonna think about banning you.
Would I? It's beautiful. Let's see what the signs say. Attention boaters.
This channel is for kids.
Distances river miles upstream. Downstream. The sign right here says before we go. bunch of camping spots. You know, kind of crazy after a while.
Geez, so that's gonna be a quick phone call, but long-winded. Sorry, guys.
The Degenerates. That's another one y'all could be. The Degenerates. Oh, it's not good, is it? That's bad. The more the better, though, actually. I'll just be all of them. You just pick the one you like.
No! Not gonna do anything. No! You ain't gonna do it! No!
Hey, good morning, Fred. I see you, man. How you doing? Yabba dabba doo.
Makes me feel like we're running an undercover convoy.
What about, dude? Why are you saying Jeff? Why are you saying T-O-O to Jeff Mack? What does that mean? Huh? Jack? Why are you messing with me, dude? This is like the second time you randomly talk about Jeff Mack out of nowhere. Do you have a thing for Jeff Mack? Do you like his music or something? Do you get down to that? Get down. Like, I don't mind it, it's just I don't get it. Jeff Mack never hangs out, he never comes over here either. What about the hooligans? Yeah, but the difference is Jeff Mack's not even I don't even think he's been arrested before.
Failure of communication.
It's weird. It's a little weird.
You can communicate it to them.
At least I know what LA County is like. I've been locked up in, dude, some of the worst, like LA County is the worst place probably in the country to get locked up. And I was in Central, and I've been time in other places. I'm never trying to like war story it like that, but like I know what it's like for a little bit. I don't think he does, dude. So it's weird. It's weird when he calls them that. I don't think he has experience in that world at all. You know, hooligan. But who knows? He's just so dang wholesome. Oh, he has? Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe he just like turned his life to Jesus or something, and now that's why. I need to have that clip to send to me so I can hear about it. I don't know anything about his story. I don't care if you bring him up, dude. I just understand what the reference was. I guess degenerates is like hooligans. What's the Utah streamer's name? Excuse me.
That's BS, Tate.
Yeah, my stomach's making weird noises. I gotta get some food. Oh my god. This asshole. Everything that's on the screen right now is complete bullshit. I should have known he was going to do that. This is a hillbilly streamer and everything. Did he just put it up there? Any words that are on this screen that were on there within the past 2 minutes were for satire purposes only. They are to show what hillbillies across America believe. Not the smart ones, though. The really fucking stupid hillbillies that probably have AIDS. Probably. I don't know for sure, but it's a possibility because all their teeth are falling out. So, don't really take what they say for having any sort of relevance at all in the world except for comedic relief, and that's about it. We'll listen to them now because things they say are funny sometimes. I like their stupidity. Now let's see what they're talking about. Oh, looks like they muted it for now. Oh, we'll look at somebody else then. Oh, they unmuted it. That's nice of them. They really think they're gonna get me with that one, don't they? How long was it there, though? Seconds. Seconds. We had another 20 seconds. That's double the time. Golden coin, are you here? Golden coin. Made a professional opinion. Did you see that? Are we good? What do you think? Is my butt covered enough? I knew he was gonna do that too, man. I knew it. I was in there thinking about it, like, dude, what if he does that right now? Like, he's just watching all the time because he's a fanboy. Well, now we know. Must have me in that 80s headset. Oh, he muted again. All right. So what's wrong with this one? Are they infiltrated already by?
So I'll text her Monday or Tuesday and see what's going on.
Is Fry already in this one?
No! You're not gonna do anything. Yes. No! You ain't gonna stop! No!
Yeah. Need 2 more weeks off. Went out with the convoy that's fighting the mandates and got sent. So, yeah, I probably wouldn't go over too well.
Did I hear we got your lane change?
Golden coin, you're not, you don't know.
Yeah, right. Hello, the dough show.
I'm already doing it.
I guess we're going to lane 1. I guess I wasn't paying attention to CV for a second.
Convoy lane 2 again. That's the lane 2, Convoy.
We're going back to lane 2? Yes, so. Why did I miss? Whatever we moved over for, I must have drove right by it. Alright, now we're going back to lane 1 again. Maybe they're testing to see who's paying attention. On the traffic will by first. One more car coming up. It's not part of us. Alright, now we're to lane 1 again.
Thank you. Patrick Beaven, how you been?
Hello, wireman. Oh yeah, we got a police officer up here with somebody pulled over.
Back to lane 2 after the traffic stop.
Back to lane 2 after the traffic stop.
And they are serious about the convoy.
Not sure why we're slowing so far down.
Being all in the same lane.
That's alright. Turn the AC back off until we get cold in here again.
Oh, you
guys can probably hear
deleted.
me better. I checked the mic setting on the laptop. I think it's turned all the way up. I just need to speak a little bit louder. Hello from the Dough Show. Let's see. Fans with it. I was talking to Sterling at Denny's. He showed up to meet. I was talking to Sterling at Denny's. He showed up to meet with Sazdak, and I guess when he was back east, a lot of people were thinking he was a Fed.
Huh.
Of course, he was one of the hired security. He was telling me. He said he had a lot of fun with the convoy. probably come back and join the convoy again, but he got a new job. So he's starting the job there in Utah, Salt Lake area. Not too many people would recognize him because he stayed off all the live streams. He kind of avoided them all while he was back in Hagerstown and going east with the convoy the first time. Gabriel was there too yesterday morning. He's going to join up somewhere on I-80, I think. He had a load going out of Salt Lake yesterday morning, so and he was just going to stay on I-80, so he didn't want to go north to Butte.
Well, all right.
But I think he's planning on joining back up as we move more, as the convoy moves more to the east.
Dude, Trucker G's behind Ford. Is Ford the lead truck now? It looks like it. Unless he's just trying to get ahead of him. Maybe he's trying to become the lead truck. Dude, you know he's trying to become the lead truck. Get out of here. There's no doubt about it right now. He's like chomping at the bit, like, let me at him, coach. I'm a Marine. 10%. That's good enough, ain't it?
Looks like we got some new people in the chat in the last little bit. Welcome, everybody.
I'm a 10% Marine. I'm a knucklehead Marine.
I'm the third car up from Aardvark, and Aardvark is the back of the convoy. Maybe at the top of the hill we'll be able to see the convoy way up ahead of us.
So we need to move on, don't we? Thank you all for your service. I think we're going to move on. We don't have any radio chatter here. We need the radio chatter to make it a full rounded event. Before that, I must move on. Again, this guy's link is in the chat. If you want to go hang out, get to know him, find out what he's up to.
Yeah, we were down sitting on the Yellowstone River watching you as you went by in the distance. It was a beautiful sight.
No. Next. Oh, you saw it? It should be fine. Next one. Alright. Oh, I did pull over. Thanks for checking it out, though.
matter back there?
Diane said, I think it was Max Factor that created the first bra for the actress Jane Russell. She was one of the Hollywood's first bombshell actresses that need help, according to the censors. Oh. Teresa said,
he's in the way, dude. His flag is fucking blowing into the lane. When that RV was next to him, he was definitely in the way. What is he doing? I don't like it. I feel like he's in a really stupid spot. He's at a good spot. It's a good spot for him because it allows him an area to like have a launch pad to get back on the interstate, but it's a bad spot for the
really
people that are getting on the interstate.
Back there in the back, guys. Really spread out. We're going to try to tighten this up, guys. Tighten this up.
My car's too small to push anybody.
It's selfish for him to have been in that spot. I felt like he could have. I feel like that's a common occurrence with him, dude. He's constantly looking for that spot that gives him the best advantage of it, the upper hand. Like, he didn't care that they were running out of sauce, he just knew that he wanted more sauce. He didn't, like, for instance, if I would have been him that day when the sauce was running low and they're like, oh, sorry, I'd be like, maybe reiterate, oh, the sauce is running low, you guys, so can I come back and get some more? Like, how does this work? Instead, he went straight for the jugular and was, like, attacking, like, oh my god, I just want some sauce! You know, like, he doesn't give a fuck about anybody but himself, at all times. Have you seen him give a fuck about anybody? I mean, oh, the Vietnam veterans, and I didn't actually see him carrying. It was like some fake crying in the background. What else? I mean, he's giving people like old flags, I guess, maybe, or $6 flags. Oh, you're giving people $6 Harbor Freight flags. Awesome. You are so giving. Probably got that money donated to him anyway.
Call lady, can you close that gap, please?
And they expected him to give away or something, who knows?
Well, she never does unless I'm right on her tail end.
The fact that he has the Canadian flags in front of the American flags is against the flag code of America. It's actually against flag code. He's got, not only are they in front of the American flag, but they're higher than the American flag. So he's actually showing more respect to Canada right now than America. But he's a veteran. He's like, I feel like before you put a flag on your car, you should look up what the proper way of doing it is, maybe. Especially when you have big ass flags like that. Before you go all out on it, maybe look up the rules on it. I mean, hell, I didn't even go all out on this flag, but as soon as someone in chat told me that it was facing the wrong way, I looked it up, saw that they were correct, flipped it back around, and boom, here we are. These people, you tell them their shit's wrong, they don't even listen to you, they ban you for it. Hey dude, you're breaking flag code. Like, oh yeah? The fuck out of here, I'm a patriot, who are you? Like, are you serious? You're actually someone that's saying he's a veteran, saying he's a patriot, but you're not, you don't care about flag code and how you're supposed to properly fly the flag. What happened with that? This dude pisses me off on so many levels, dude. If anybody's supposed to be out there teaching people what flag code is, it should be the veterans.
Looking good.
Or the ones claiming to be veterans.
So there's big old flag, Freedom Ford.
You notice she didn't have the flag draped across her car anymore either, the 350.
You guys are all looking good through here. All looking good. Nice and tight. You guys are all looking good.
You're not supposed to do that. Flag code states no draping of the flag across your hood. It specifically says that.
It's a mighty sexy convoy with that river ahead of us. Come on.
I wonder what the Marine Corps would think about him draping the Marine Corps flag across his bumper, X-ray. Is that a thing? I've never seen anybody else do that before until you did it. I'm pretty sure they like I'm pretty sure their flag is probably supposed to be respected as much as the American flag, you know, and not be used as a car trailer hitch decoration or whatever that thing's called, trailer gate decoration. I don't know. What was the difference in it being painted on the back tailgate and it being an actual flag trailer? Is there a difference? Like, what if someone painted a flag on their car with the Canadian flag above the American flag painted on there? Would that also be the same, or the same stipulation? Probably. Maybe even more so because it's permanent. Hey, there's this boy. And there's 3 and 4 pulling right in front of him. Skip, skip.
I'm interested in that. Getting a lot of fumes inside this truck sometimes.
The freedom seems to go away for 2 days now.
Hey, Convoy. Oh, we got us a patrol. Have at him, boys. Interesting. He comes in right after I talk about him having his flags incorrectly flown, and also check this out. He's also disrespecting Canada at the same time, in a sense. Even though their flag is in front of America, the Canadian flag should be roughly the same size as the American flag, but it's not. It's smaller. It's like half the size. So what I don't know, it's a weird message he's sending right now in the flag world. If you were a signalman, like someone who studied this shit, you would see this, like what he's doing instantly as being incorrect. But that all that's dying off. I don't even know if signalman's a job anymore in the Navy or rating. Let me see. Whoa, what does that say? I just went back and I remember that I looked up a couple weeks ago when I was serious at this. I was talking to White Squeeze, so this was not. That was not a cookie page. What? Look, does he put these on?
I
Raffle, yes, sir.
Well, dude, I don't even remember what I was looking at. That's weird. Can't leave this guy on the street now.
Alrighty, looks like there's lots of parking up here, plenty of holes to fill. Pick one and park it. Alrighty, looks like there's lots of parking up here, plenty of holes to fill. Pick one and park it.
No, it's probably smaller since then.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. That's it. Look at him.
It may be a rest stop.
Crazy Ivan his ass off.
Has arrived. Hear them out. It's a beautiful day. We have picnic.
I'm gonna miss X-ray, dude.
That other truck couldn't leave fast enough. Beautiful day, we have picnic.
He's gotta rub the tires off, get it ready for the next lap. This isn't a total echo chamber though. Ripta comes in here. And who else? Trucker Craig. Trucker Craig comes in here. Good trucker. Well. Department of Agriculture comes in here sometimes, that's right. Who else? Oh, the Pender Vance, yeah. Yeah, but he's on the left now, I think. Right. talking about the people that are with them that come in here, not the people that would be echo chamber and the opposite. Oh yeah, I know Oreo. Yeah, that's true too. Dude, that tripped me out this morning seeing him come through. And then hearing him say that he knew I was up early. Pretty wild. This time, yeah, dude, there are way, like, there are chat rooms that are so bad that they would have just, like, everybody would have attacked Anthony Aguero, or everybody would have attacked Ripta for being in the convoy, and just, like, it would spit poison at him instead of trying to get to know him. Or instead of having mutual respect and professional courtesy. We're different here. We're high-level trolls. Intelligence goes a long way. I'm not saying I'm intelligent, but we're not idiots around here. I try to keep it that way. They go to 4chan for that shit. Who should we go with? This dude's not gonna say. There's a dude. This is a dude. This is a little boy who has these really tight braids. It's like, what? It's really quite confusing. So Ford's not saying anything to us. Does he want to know if he wants to be a girl or not? So he asks his dad to get him like the tightest braids possible.
Glad you guys enjoyed it. He wasn't doing it, so I had to do it.
What do you say?
Welcome to the convoy. We don't have to be friends as long as we're fighting for the same cause, okay? I may not like you, you may not like me. Tell me to drive safe, it takes all the fun out of it. I told her to shut up. Okay, this is my show, I'm running it the way I wanted to. And she basically, at that point, cussed me out, turned around and left. Hey, I like biatches. Okay? Straight shooting biatches.
My gosh.
Why you gotta bash somebody that's got issues with their teeth? I know I got issues with my teeth. Okay? Going on 25 years now since I broke the first one. Okay? I know I need work.
How can you be acting like you ever gonna get another biatch, dude? How does that even happen when your mouth is like that? I don't even know, dude. Man, I do a smile check on women. Like, if I'm gonna interdate you, if you ain't smiling with your mouth open in any of your pictures, I automatically assume you got something going wrong, bad up in there, dude. Because I've seen how it can got. Case in point. So, yeah, you gotta like, I mean, you can't be expecting. What are you talking about? You ain't getting no bitches. That fucking mouth looking like that. You crazy, dude. I can't even imagine a girl being like, what? What do you mean? I look at it. I'm sorry, dude.
last quote I got was 20 grand to fix my mouth.
That's bullshit.
20 grand.
See, that's bullshit right there. No, he could get all his teeth pulled, which wouldn't be that much, actually, maybe a couple hundred. And then probably, I don't even know, it's not that much though. Like the VA, it's so cheap, the VA will pull homeless, if you're a homeless vet, they'll pull your teeth for free. Like that's when they won't do dental work on you, but if you need your teeth pulled, they'll yank them right out of your freaking mouth, dude. So he could probably get that done fairly cheap, and then he gets some dentures made. He doesn't need to have prosthetic teeth implanted into his head. Who the fuck does he think he is, Brad Pitt?
Hell, I can get a good used pickup for 20 grand. Go out and bust them out again. You want to talk to me? Come see me face to face, okay? But you better bring back up.
If you believe in the S, you'll be relieving your stress.
That's pretty good. Like seriously, dude, I bet a good set of dentures you can get for a couple grand. I don't know, maybe they're way more than I'm thinking, but 20 grand to get his mouth taken care of, I'm not seeing that. I'm just not. Even if it is 20 grand for him to have his mouth back again, I'd say it's worth it, man. You know, put that shit on layaway or something. Start making payments now, later, forever, for the rest of your life until you die, because it'll be worth it to have your mouth back. Imagine the self-respect he started, the motivate, like the self-esteem would come back. He would start feeling like it's different. He'd probably shave up a little bit, start looking clean, his hair looking good. Shit, I've seen it happen, dude. I've seen it happen time and time again to people that were in a program I was in for the VA for drug and alcohol use. And these, once you're in a certain amount of time, you had to be in, I don't know, 2 months or something, whatever it was. You could apply to get dental, like your mouth taken care of, and not just taken care of, but it was like this homeless program specifically for veterans where they allowed us to go to an outside dentist, and it was totally paid for by the VA. And I took advantage of it at the time. I had some issues going on, and I definitely thank you VA for doing that for me. And some veterans though that were taking advantage of these programs, like they were all jacked up because it was a back to work type thing. It was to help homeless veterans get back on their feet, get back to work, feel confident, be able to go in and get a job more easily because you're at the interview feeling right about yourself again. You know, they get you back. And so I know what it can do for people when they're that busted up and they get a new fresh set of teeth, man. Boom! The next day, man, they change into it. It almost brings tears to my eyes thinking about how it changes those people's lives, dude. So like he should start a GoFundMe for something like that. Like actually, it would do, like people would like want to donate towards that. But he's like almost like he's saying, "Fuck y'all for bringing it up. I know my mouth's fucked up." Instead of just accepting that he's screwed up and he needs help, like these veterans had to do, and be embarrassed and be like, "Hey man, I really want to get my mouth fixed," you know. Like be humble, man. That's all. But that's where him and streaming, I don't see lasting very long. I don't know, man. He's gonna get a lot of hate watchers eventually, I'm thinking. But, yeah, man, he could really turn things around if he got that mouth fixed. Like I don't talk about that his mouth to laugh at him or be hateful, because I've really seen it.
And strawberry shortcake. You know how long it's been since I had strawberry shortcake? I don't even.
Like their mornings will be different and everything. They'll be all like happy and like happy to go have breakfast, and I got a new mouth. Shit. And it looks like all perfect. That's crazy. It's been messed up for 25 years too. He's gotten used to it at this point, probably. Makes it a lot harder to get out of a rut when you're used to being in it.
I know Star Dream, but I don't have the ingredients, so glad you had a nice visit.
Yeah, dude, if somebody else started for him, he would look at it like it was just insulting him, dude. I feel like that. Like, he's not at a place to accept something like that, I don't think. Like, he would take offense to it, probably.
I like the homemade strawberry shortcake.
And I think that his close viewers, or the people that know him the best, wouldn't want it.
Another thing I would like to have
They don't want to even talk about it.
Wacky cake. I'm not sure what the actual name of it is, but we're at the rest area. You have a recipe for lemon cream cheese dump cake. We were going to grow asparagus last year and we forgot to plant it because to have a good crop, the first year when you plant it, you don't pick any. You just let it re-drop seeds and stuff to get more. We forgot to plant it last year, so we don't have no fresh asparagus this year.
Asparagus crop. That makes your pea stink.
Hey, cake is cake, right, Star Green?
Bone grafts. Why do you think he needs all that? You would need bone grafts to use dentures. I mean, as long as the gums are still there, it's good, right? Here's one big spotty. Here he goes. Oh, we got Captain America.
Well, see, I got some decent slate.
Why are all these Patriots 4'11" at most? Is this guy even 4'11"? He might be 4'8".
Might just stay at the rest area.
Oh, Patriot.
Sleep.
We are the Patriots, the Patriots, the Patriots, we are the Patriots, we are the That's the way you express his dad, homie. You better respect.
Sam, I told you to take a nap for me too, did you?
Seriously, this dude width is short too. They're all like 5 feet tall. That says something, dude. You know that says something. There's a reason why they put tall people into positions of authority. Because most of, here's just a theory, because they do that. This is something that people do. Jobs oftentimes hire the taller person if two people are equally qualified. Tall people, being that they've been tall probably for more than a couple days, it does something to their psyche. It makes them act differently than people shorter than them. Short people don't have that leadership, the same leadership capability that a tall person might be able to have, due to the fact that tall people have had people looking up to them physically. So it's some kind of like it's leadership training being tall in itself. presence in the room too, for sure. Like the physical presence is part of it. It's like a snowball effect. Both of them feed off of each other. Unless you look like me, then kids are just scared of you. Mom. I get that. I'm not even saying that to pity pot. I get that a lot. It's kind of funny at this point. I used to get bothered by it. It is what it is, man. At least I don't look like the Elephant Man. That'd be rough. You know, kids are always freaking out with dudes like that. Like Hunchback of Notre Dame type stuff going on.
What message?
Dough, it eats away at the bone. What? Eats away at the bone. Oh, the tooth damage. For years it damages the bone. Oh. What? What is it? Become like this hole to the bone where it just gets it in? So go. What the hell? So that means like they'll pull the tooth out and the bone might collapse in on itself or something and just start crumbling? That's crazy. I didn't even think about all that, dude. Oh, wow.
Wow.
That was a 5-second wow.
Alex is wearing real pants today.
I didn't notice that this morning. I knew there was something different.
Man, it looks like a button-down shirt too, man. He's getting dressed up.
I knew there was something different about him and when he was hitting that cigarette. There's him right here.
Hello.
Oh, really? You can get brain infections from having teeth like his are? Man, maybe he's got a brain infection. Like maybe there's some sort of like abscess or something you can get. But he would be in pain probably, right? If he had any kind of infection. He probably would be in a lot of pain somewhere.
He's modeling.
But I wonder if he can get something like Toxoplasma gondii, but a different type. Just makes him dumber or something. I'm not saying he's dumb. I'm just wondering if that could happen. Some kind of like it wouldn't hurt. It would just affect your mental capabilities somehow, your memory or something like whatever. Different processing. Let's see. There's memory processing. Oh, really? You did? And even then you had to get dentures by the time you were 40? What happened? Man, I've been using a Sonicare toothbrush for years, like almost 2 decades. I got a Sonicare when they were pretty new, back in the early 2000s. So I think that really helps, having a good toothbrush. I don't floss enough though, but every now and then I'll do that. And then, if I like, especially if I need to, I'll always do it if I feel like there's something stuck. But also I use a special toothpaste.
He usually wears like, I asked him what style they are. Is it like performer's pants or something like that?
See what it is.
But they're like, they look like a quilt almost. They're like sewn together squares and colors.
I didn't have any sense using that.
Where your crotch is at is generally like down by his knees. Like it's not like his pants are like off his butt.
Oh, what is it typoing?
Crotch is like always down. It's like extended down to his knees. So yeah, same here, Sam. I was pretty skeptical at first, but he turned out to be pretty. As much as he's been into the convoy movement itself, I do think that.
Which word is a typo?
All right, everybody. So Cross just told me that she received her T-shirt. Just want everybody to give a shout out to Cross because she is the first person to rock my T-shirt. I haven't even got to wear it myself because I haven't been there. My brother was able to test it, but not me. So Cross is the first one to be rocking them shirts.
There's a typo there, buddy. I don't see it.
And she said that they're comfy. And the size she ordered fits.
Dude.
Yep, she told me she, I thought I just forwarded the email to her, but apparently it tagged her as a reply also, so now she can talk to you directly, which is good. Yeah, hot diggity dog. She said her soft too, so I think it was a good waiting time to get the U.S. made shirt. So I think it was worth the wait.
Where's Freedom Ford going? He's taking off. Dude, he's muted too. He's so annoying, dude. He is the most annoying streamer out there. Why is he muted? Liar, that's why he's always muted. He's lying about something. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I wanted to put this with the clip, so we got it. So with the sound command, so every time you guys do that sound command, it will this so every time you do it, it'll also post.
Right, Sonny? People sell stuff all the time to pay bills. Some people just aren't smart enough to understand that's how money's made. You know, some people don't pay government for money. Most of us don't pay the government for money. We make our own damn money.
I hear him crying. I don't see him making any money right now. What are you talking about? You said you hadn't ran our load in how long? Months or some shit? I don't even remember how to, probably. I have to make truck payments pretty soon there, Hoss. That shiny rig.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
What's up?
Ready to roll?
What?
You ready to roll?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Well, tell them to hurry up.
I don't know. I'm the only one now that gets to say, let my truckers roll now.
Yeah. Keep it up, too.
Yep. When we leave, I'm going to say it. hear me on the radio.
I heard it this morning.
Next time I'm gonna try and see if I can ride with you if you have an empty, okay?
Yeah, I thought he was supposed to ride with me today, but he didn't. I know he wants to ride with me someday, but I'm not sure what day.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow, I don't know.
Yeah, what?
He might want to tomorrow, I don't know. He's riding with Santa today. He just asked me last night. I said, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's gonna be like this now.
How about this? How about our
I'm a 10% Marine.
job right now?
I'm a knucklehead Marine.
Getting the money out or getting the word out. And it takes money to do so. Why do you not bitch about politicians for doing fundraisers?
Now you have the clip link every time the Stolen Valor's played. You just click right on that link and it takes you to where he talks about
the fundraisers that were raised to freaking bail Antifa out and BLM. Yeah, pinch it off over there. Let's go. Oh dear. Sucks to be you, American made. I guess you shouldn't be leaving town. Or you're just scared. I don't even know what day we're going to be. Where we're going to be. I'm just a broken cog in the machine. Nobody asked for my advice.
Okay, LL wants to get unbanned. I'll do a vote.
Alright, Convoy, get ready, let's go.
Well, Spicy Joe, maybe if you cut off your ass and did something, we wouldn't have to park in freaking dirt lots. We could park in freaking paved lots.
What are they supposed to do? How much? That's a lot of money.
You don't bring your ass out here to freaking make a difference. You're sitting here talking shit.
Yeah, Bob? Yeah. Hold on, we got a feeling. Hold on.
Changing the hearts and minds, one person at a time.
You're worse than a troll. Star Dream, I think that's for tomorrow. Hello, Kim.
Get him up, move out.
Come on, truckers, roll!
I don't know about you guys, that sounds a whole lot better coming in a half.
We have a new survey up. Survey says we have 0 votes currently. 0 votes currently. We got 0 votes currently. Gotta get a vote. We got 1 vote now. We got 2 votes. 2 votes. 50. We got 50. So you're gonna get 1 more vote. 50. Going 50. Yeah, 1 more. Come on. Hey, 20 votes. Got 20 votes. We got 57% no. 43% yes. 57% no. 43% yes, 43 votes, can't get another vote. 36 votes, oh my god, 44% yes, 56% no, 44% yes, 56% no, 36 votes, can't get a vote, 42 votes, oh, we got 40% yes, 60% no, oh my gosh. Hell, why does everybody not like you? What has happened? Oh man, you're kidding, I know, he hit me up in the Discord, yo, he hit me up in the Discord, just so you know, he did. He hit me up. He was trying to join the voice chat a minute ago, and he couldn't get in for whatever reason.
I was just talking about that
and then it says he never said anything bad. Look up my YouTube account. I probably have more hours on there than any one of your viewers. Than any one of your viewers. Yeah, don't. That's impossible. Just saying. Let the people vote. I won't say nothing bad in your chat. Won't say nothing bad is a double negative, so that means you're going to say nothing but that shit. Right? I didn't say anything before got blocked. 56%, 40%. It looks like we're not going to be able to unban LL at the moment.
You copy, Alex?
If not, are we what we got? I'll give it the total of the 2 minutes. A bit longer. There's 2 minutes right there. We're in the boat.
Spicy Chili, I'll make a deal with you. I'll protest that when I see your ass standing next to me protesting it. I'll make a deal with you.
Oh, he'll block you if he can get in here? Is that how that works? He can block you anyway, though. Oh, okay, that's a good point. I'll tell him that. Okay.
When you stop whining, Spicy Chili, and get your fat ass off the couch and come out and help me, I'll protest that with you. I'll even buy you a cup of coffee for the day, too.
Nobody needs a big ass and all the kids up back here. Just take your time. We don't have to big.
So get me unbanned an FF channel and we can talk about it.
Break check.
How about that?
No. Not like
All of you,
my
for it to be fair?
I'm challenging
That would mean
you
I would have to
join
ban
me
everyone that he
in
has.
protesting. Since you know so much about how protesting is supposed to be done.
I didn't even ban that many of his people, so I don't care. Yeah, let's go. Unban all of us.
But I will bet money that you will not be anywhere near any protest because you're too freaking lazy sitting on your fat ass sitting in there. And
I went to the protest in LA though. I went to it. And I drove all the way out to Morongo for no reason. So I've twice I met with these people. And it was whatever. I'm always making lots of noises.
Exactly, American made. Freedom can't be controlled.
Hey, Freedom Convoy, it's westbound. Just want to say thank you to all you guys and give them out. Appreciate the support, and appreciate the support. How about your hard work? You got it on.
Yeah, I don't think he knows, so.
Somebody let me know what that tail looks like back there.
I have a voicemail. No one blocked me, buddy, on the double L on there with the two cows. So he's like, come on, man.
I do not see aardvarks in the rear.
Well, got on a little bit behind me. It's coming up, it's coming up.
Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy.
Holler at me when it gets there.
Oh, never be at a protest. Alright, so that's how stupid you are then. So, I guess all those
I don't know, some dude just left the voicemail saying he was that L dude. Asked me to block him, called me buddy.
I was just driving along doing nothing.
You already know that size. Calling me buddy. He's up to something.
Never went into DC, never handed out flyers, never went into Sacramento, never went into the Bay Area, never protested anywhere, never went to the rallies, nothing. I was just literally going from parking lot to parking lot, eating free food. Yeah. That's how stupid you are. I opened the challenge up because you're always whining on here about how it should be done better. So I opened the challenge to you, but you don't want to come out and help. All you want us to do is sit there and whine about it. So now the challenge has been opened, and now it is also closed. So go along to your next little freaking wine bitch fest, because it ain't gonna happen here.
I told him to be a better hillbilly. Be a better hillbilly.
I see you too, Meow. You're not real. You're a troll too. Merges with a capital L. Good one, Dubs.
He needs to be told to be a better hillbilly. He's making hillbillies across America look bad. Holy cow. Be a better hillbilly. Exclamation point.
That is one big pile of shit.
It's always the same amount, Kim, but I don't see any of them.
I don't see any of them.
The only one I saw in here was freaking spicy chili, but I don't know.
How does he block people? You can't block people, can he?
Got a GMC with a
tell me yesterday that somebody was putting donuts in here. It explains why they're freaking 750 pounds.
Explains what?
Let me know when that tail gets up to 4.5. We're there. Alright, let's bump it up to 5.0. If the tail is at 4.5, we'll bump it up to 5.0.
I don't know how he blocks people though.
Yeah, 10-4 is looking pretty good.
Hello there, Sergeant Freedom. Welcome in.
How does he block people? Rumblers? Rumblers! Down up! Hey, I see you. I'm looking at you, Spicy Chili. Are you cheating on me with him? Man, we only got 4 rumbles. I only got 4 rumbles, man. Hey, I need y'all to, if you use Rumble, that's what I need from you right now. I need you to go to this link and press the plus button underneath the video that's live there. I need a Rumbles. I connected them. I have a little Rumble bag.
I'm just down on 45. I got the brakes in front of me. Lisa got a kick out of that, dude. Felicia.
Bye, Trucker G.
You're a sweetheart.
Not gonna say the name out loud, but you know who you are. Thanks for the donation.
You're a wizard in that goddamn White House up here.
If you guys are unhappy about me not saying names out loud, let me know. But I will not say somebody's first name out loud unless it's actually asked for.
Thanks, driver.
They already are.
This is
though.
Vern.
They already are.
You don't they're not. I'm not pounding shit. You weirdo hillbilly. He thinks that he... Dude, I know that he can't block me. There's no way he blocked me. He sees everything we're saying. He's trying to get in our heads.
Well, considering, Kim, considering that that person doesn't know who Jesus is, I don't really care about that fat ass either, so...
Yo, look at all the freaking... Look at all the people that... Rumble just went crazy. Y'all had everybody just stopped in on Rumble. I appreciate you checking it out. Hitting that plus. I didn't really expect for it to happen. Thank you! You're awesome. Y'all say hi to the people in there. Rumble people, let them know you're there. The people that are always there, like Toodles and Spicy and who else? Blind KC over there. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're such a fucking pussy. You're a fucking hillbilly pussy! Everything that just got put on the screen that was in white letters is complete bullshit. It's put on there by a hillbilly cult leader, aka Piss Boy. He likes to do stupid shit like that to throw people off and make them think he's full retard. So he's not fooling me though. I know it's not an act. Asshole. I'll be back. We're still listening though. I'll just put you up in the corner so nobody can see you. How you like that? Now you're irrelevant. You used to have some YouTube relevancy, now you're nobody again. See, I tried to give you...
Download the Domino's app today and
become
a piece of the pie reward. Remember to...
You hungry, Bob?
Pizza.
Still looking good back there in the back.
Hey! Alright. Is that what you listened to? Was that Britney Spears? What do you think about her new thing, buddy? I'm listening to you. Cov 20. Hey, check this out. All I gotta do is put on like another audio at the same time. Dilbert. Cause you're a Dilbert. You're a big fat Dilbert. A hillbilly Dilbert is so righteous. You blare this shit now. Oh my god. He's got it like right up against his phone, dude. This is war. You hear me, buddy? I will get your content. I will take it. It's mine. You just wait till you clean that shit up again. I'm gonna go right back to where we were. Alright.
They are still out here fighting for freedom.
Oh, I'm gonna take it. I'm not kicking it.
There you go. I wondered how you were going to do that.
There we go. Keep my eye on you.
There we go. It was at 2%. I got it before.
Make this a little smaller now so it's not in the way.
Is it like a soft disc?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, where'd you get that at?
Just not even paying attention. Straight up with the music off. We are in control of Vern's stream. You know what I mean, Vern? Hey, can we get the you know what I mean Vern sound clip though? That'd be sweet. Hey, is it Friday? Oh, sweet. It's... Not the random helpers.
Alright, love you, bye.
Hey, Aaron, Maverick, thank you so much for the kind words, the orangeness, your awesomeness, all the time you've been spending here lately with us, giving us your words of wisdom.
She asked, Mr. G, why is the CB all squelchy today?
Hard-earned money, of course, is not necessary for anyone, including Aaron. It's very much appreciated, though, and thanks for sharing your Friday with us for a little while, Aaron. TJIF.
Julie said, can we go back to talking about movies instead of drama? I ain't laughing.
I was lying.
I ain't laughed that hard all week.
And I appreciate y'all's quick wit too, man. Y'all have me rolling sometimes. I think that's what you meant. The chat's quick wit, actually, because that's what I come for.
Stuart said, is today a short run?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, no.
According to this over here in the window, we have 66 miles left to go. We are at mile marker 431 in Laurel.
You're the wrong one. Boom. Boom. I think that's right. I think that's right. Thanks again, Aaron.
One child gets off the phone and another one calls.
So we're gonna go back, see if this guy is.
What's up?
I would go to yoga, but I don't have the right gear.
Save on all the best activewear at Sierra.
Also, I might have sent a late night text to my instructor.
Okay, it looks like he's turning the radio off. Now he just has the words on the screen still. Your Antifa? Define what that means. Are you official? Do you have the certificate?
Hey, sweet thing, do you think I kind of pissed him off? By the way, I do know God is God also instructs me to call it as I see it too. So find a steakhouse tonight.
Nope, now we have Luke on the phone. Earlier we had Lightweight on the phone, then we had Luigi on the phone, now we have Luke on the phone.
Come on, Vern. Let's get back. Let's back with you.
That's a friendly highway patrol there, and the pickup gave me a little whoop whoop and a light flash.
Well, see the problem
Same here.
starts.
Maybe he'll go up there and
Last time I took a shower, I let my soap in the showers. I don't have any soap, and I don't have any towels.
Yeah, maybe where that truck's headed, there's a truck with delineators in it. It's got a beacon light.
I think that means he's stinking or something. I still can't put him on the screen because he's got those words.
I had a sneak.
I can put his chat on the screen. It would look like this. This person checked out the no-show, not for me. Why did they say that?
By attacking some of the freaking other trolls, but they forgot that our memory, you know, we remember them talking smack to us the other day, and now that I called him out, he's trolling again. Did you guys notice that too?
He's trolling. Here, I'll just drop my Rumble link. That'll really piss him off.
I will if I can.
That tow truck's got a bunch of kids in it, honking on.
When I was talking to the wife a little earlier, I think what I want to do is go to the house for at least a couple days, spend a day or two on my wood lathe, create some stuff. That's a good way, good therapy for me.
Crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan.
Alright,
Great Thomas.
I'll tell you what I've done.
Well, we got 2 Antifa wannabes.
I've lost $80,000 fighting for your freedom that is under attack. That's what I've done. I got off my couch. I haven't seen my family.
Yeah, but you probably didn't want to see them. Just like GWT.
Stargream, I got a question. Whose heart do you break when you dox people? Think Jesus likes that?
Karen M for freedom. Thank you for the follow on Rumble.
Sorry, I had the music blaring.
Rowdy Train 4472. Hello in Australia. Sharon's here. Thank you. TV meow.
I don't have patience for this
today. You finished it. Get into the stream.
Dust is not. Wow, you really need to learn your English.
Roll through. I want to thank Fine Park Motor Vehicles, Montana Department of Transportation.
I'll answer that for you, Trish. They're doxing people, spreading lies about people, creating good lawsuits for us to sue them for defamation. That's what
North America and Montana too. Nails is closed.
They don't know anything about God. None of them do.
He's back, y'all.
Satan knows the Bible as well as everybody else does. Just because they know a few words in the Bible don't make them good people. They're satanic.
Satanic.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen that scale closed except for at night. And that one time the People's Convoy rode by. Forward waving that little tiny American flag patch.
I agree, Stargream.
Well, we did get some from
They need attention.
an arm loss from all three of them the left time. Watch that left lane. There's debris right there in the center, so watch the vehicles. Trying to
And I did like was requested, ignored. I ignored them for like 2 days. They still come in here. Doesn't do any good.
It's something off of a boat.
Can't answer that American made because they're all paid opposition. They don't have a freaking clue. They don't even know how to think for themselves. There's no critical thinking skills involved in their what they call a brain, which they don't have anyway. That's why you see nothing but copy and paste.
I'm a full retarded. But can I come back from it? You know, Leonardo DiCaprio did. Huh? Oh my gosh, I might have screwed my whole career.
They come over here because their master instructed them to. They don't come
Master
over here
instructed them to. I don't tell anybody to go over there. I'm not a master of anything. This guy is crazy. He thinks he's a master of his people, I think. That's why he calls them minions. Oh, that's the definition of minion. The followers of someone who is unimportant or something like that. Jesus, save my China.
I always speak.
That's a good statement.
And when I make a mistake in something, as far as something that's not factual, I correct it. Yeah, they are.
They were watching. It's on the top right
they are
of the screen.
If you disagree with it, then I guess you're probably one of them. Don't have to agree with me. I didn't ask anybody to agree with me. It's your choice to be on here. Not mine.
Let's do things that were Antifa.
You specifically clicked the button to be in this chat. I didn't click it for you. I didn't tell you to come to that chat. You did that on your own free will, or you were paid to do so.
Hey, me, Mom 5A, Pittsburgh Mom, welcome back.
something planned here in a couple days, Dennis. Don't worry. Nah, I wouldn't even do that, Star Dream. It's not worth that. They just pee on the floor. Then you have to clean it up. It'll smell rotten pee for the next freaking 10 years.
Got one getting on the interstate here, guys. One get.
I agree, Ken. And then on top of that, we got a sexual deviant in the house too.
Who's that?
You know, for some of them, they were all worried about pedophiles, but they can't seem to speak against a sexual deviant that's
Who
in the
is
house.
the sexual deviant? Does he think I'm some kind of pedo or something, dude? Or is it the guy who keeps talking about his vagina? Probably. It's the pedo talker.
I think I made somebody mad because they got called out.
Hands up,
What do you
we're
guys
gonna go
think?
down to one lane up here before too long. Copy that.
They try to sneak in here and think they're undercover. Then I call them out. What do you guys think? Think they're mad?
Crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan.
I'm glad it's being recorded. There's a sexual deviant in this chat. I'm glad it's being recorded.
I think he's
hope
talking
they
about
are recording it because I'm getting
vagina
screenshots of it.
talker.
It's all the proof I need. Thank you for recording it and sending it in because that right there.
Right lane closes, lane 1, convoy, lane 1, when safe to do so. Lane 1, convoy.
And every one of you are so concerned about pedophile, but you can't say nothing about that. Where's the the hypocrisy's deep in that chat.
Who's chat? His chat?
Please do record it. Confederate Christian, we're talking about the one that is in the chat being a sexual deviant.
He does sound like an outlaw. Dude, LL hit me up again, dude, with another voicemail. It says, hold up. I do honestly, bro, just wanted to talk to you about just shunned me and my kids on your live. You want me to say that FFM, it was completely, you know. I need to hear this to know what it's saying. What? Hold on. He wants to talk to me about doxing him and his kids on my
Director
live.
on his honeymoon.
How is
Fishing
it
gear at Sierra.
that happens? Like, how am I doxing this? Because if they're on somebody else's live and they end up on mine, I didn't dox them. Somebody else doxed them. I'm not the doxer of people. Other people are the doxers. I just re-dox them if they get doxed elsewhere. That's not my fault. It's not my problem.
I'm afraid he's bringing her back.
So what else does he say? He was about to play music. Those are the commercials that play before the music. I'm gonna let him get out of his system while I listen to this. Actually, I'll let y'all hear this. Hold on, let me turn on speaker.
Hilda said, you don't like what the chat is about on here. You have the freedom to leave and go to another streamer.
Honestly, bro, just want to talk to you about doxing me and my kids on your line.
Mandy said, I will not trust
you want to say that FF doxed me? It was completely you. No one even knew who I was.
I don't either.
Until you did so. Like I said, man, I was just trying to get a hold of you to ask you not to do that or to even take that video down. And then your chat just started threatening me and blowing me up. So what I said, you know, in there towards them, I mean, it wasn't towards you. So I don't know. Either way, man. Trying to be the bigger man here.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, everybody made laws in some of these states that it's legal to do it. Taking a dog for a walk.
Seriously? Is there a leash out the window?
No.
The pup's just keeping time.
Brake check on my front.
TT would sit there and look at me like, really? No,
lay down.
she'd just sit there and give me her grumpy face. Mammy said computers are still being hacked as well.
Yes. Not to mention what runs these driverless truck sensors. How many times do you have a sensor go out in your car? How many times do you have a sensor go out in your trucks? Sensors go out all the time.
Stephen said Missouri State filed lawsuit against Biden. Yeah, I hadn't heard that. Had not heard that. Eric said, good to hear Papa G laugh so much. Boobies. Jessica said we call bras over the shoulder boulder holders. Canadian girl said boobies, LOL, and put the little sign for it. Brian says, hey y'all. Hey Brian.
GDO, good afternoon.
Degram, I can barely see it because this tablet won't let me enlarge it. Says, where are we and where are we headed? We are in Billings, Montana at mile marker 452. We have 45 miles until we make it to our stop for tonight, which is in Hardin, Montana. Lisa said, and what will the logic of the auto trucks be? Save life of folks in four-wheeler or save the cargo?
Save the cargo.
Oh. Okay, now we go back here.
Computers only have one objective.
And that's to get the cargo where it's going. Zeta for Lady Loves. I mean Freedom. You guys are.
How you looking back there, Convoy? Out of the construction zone yet? Back tight?
We're catching up with the folders and still trying to get back.
Alright, I'm gonna knock it back to 4 or 5. Let me know when you guys get tight back there.
Well.
Let's see here. Still on, guys?
Say
so.
something.
Not sure.
Funny.
We're convoying. Not sure
Coming
where.
on panel. Your panel?
But not too far.
I
Maybe an
don't
hour,
know.
I guess.
I'll have to look more into it. Today sounds like short notice, man. The gifts probably aren't working right now.
I think they liked us. There's a thumbs up. There's a wave. I like to think they got tired of waving and thumbing up by here. I'm just about the very end.
You can hear me. I don't know. Yeah, let me see. Let me see what you have here. Where's your panel at? Yeah, they're not talking. Yeah, I've been doing this 30 years. I got her. I think he's talking to that one.
Convoy in the back, we got the ground to make up.
We love you too, Percy. We're fighting for your freedom too, while you sit on the couch and do nothing.
Convoy back there in the back. We'll be taking exit 456. We'll be 90 east towards Sheridan. 90 east towards Sheridan. Convoy, take exit 456. 90 east towards Sheridan. Take exit 456. 90 east Sheridan.
All right, we'll catch you later, Tanya.
Oh, you're Diego from Diego TV.
90,
what is
94, 90.
TDO, dude? Why don't you use your regular channel to talk to me then? I don't believe you.
Towards Sheridan.
You have 6 subs on this account, dude. I'm looking right at it.
90 east towards Sheridan.
Where's Diego on this?
On a winter, it's not the government that's paying patrol, it's freaking George Soros and people like him.
I don't see Diego.
You die.
We love you too, our winter.
Of the media. This
Ought to wait till it's not the government.
Why are you using some weird off account anyway? Are you a troll? I think y'all are all trolls. All the fry people are actually trolls. Yes, it's on Rumble. It says Rumble right here.
Well, thank you for your service.
I'm gonna make this brighter.
Thank you for your service, but just want to let you know that does not make you a good human being.
So stay right, not left.
Stay left, gotta go to the right. Gotta go to the right.
Oh, I can't make it brighter because that's the actual emblem.
We can usually work together.
I'd like to give it a lighter background. Give it like oh no, not this one. The header, second one. Give it like let's make it look like a Von Dutch hat. Yeah, that's sick. Alright. Custom Rumble Pack. What's up, Simon? Oh, he muted it on us. I wonder if I could do that with this too. Check this out.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh no, I didn't want to mess with that one. Hold up, let me get a 10-4, good buddy.
Anna asked, have you changed time zones yet?
We're at Mountain Time Zone.
Ray says, when you get to the stop, tell Taco Joe we want to hear the meat fart. LOL. Slycat says, someone trying to throw a wrench into the works. Lisa said, look at those.
How you looking, Convoy, back there? How you looking? We all on this on that 90 split? We all up on 90 now?
Looks pretty decent there from the school bus backwards. I don't know how it is with the last cars in the back, but it looks pretty good.
Hard work, you got a copy.
Hard work, copy. Hard work, you got it all?
Debbie said, guess I need to take a break from Freedom Convoy morning meeting, which I just got a chance to watch. Made it clear that keyboard warriors are pawn scouts. Kima asked, Freedom Convoy,
YouTube warriors are pawn scout. That's not nice.
Diana said, Freedom Convoy location. Debbie said, sorry, misspoke. I meant break for People's Convoy. Debbie said, I started with People's Convoy Canada, and then when Freedom Convoy came along, I joined up with them on day one, but I don't drive with People's Convoy as I figured my 91 Ford would be more of a deficit than help.
Other cars are easier to work on.
Yeah, no computers and sensors. Debbie says,
Oh shit, that's the one
Debbie
that does
says
it.
morning
Alright.
meeting and all those slammed about who can't join just got me down. We'll keep the TPC in my thoughts and prayers. Stay in my thoughts and prayers. Safe travels, everyone. Just need a break from feeling bad. about, you said something about keyboard warriors. Those are people that,
This is trivia.
they're individuals that are trying to cause division.
Oh,
That's
buddy, I know
what
you're
they were
down.
talking about.
Well, lay down, okay?
Julie said, evening, Mr. and Mrs. G and G-Force. What a beautiful day.
Alright, convoy is together, but it's kind of split up. We've got a lot of separation. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It ain't too bad.
Well, they need to get caught up. We're only doing 45 mile an hour up here.
Brian said,
We're all together.
I've seen corrupt software make an elevator go up and down without stopping when it should. Imagine a big
It looks pretty good. It ain't too bad.
Well, they need to get caught up. We're only doing 45 mile an hour up here.
We're all together. School bus is at the exit sign 462.
Got a visual on the back.
Top J, Mr. 9, Harley Curve, B-Pug, Crown Star, BW, Mr. 9, Muhammad Ali, Mr. Pumpkin, Mr. Pumpkin. Was there somebody back there? Well, hot diggity dog, there was somebody back there. Somebody back there, somebody back there. I'm a trucker, you're a trucker too. I think that's them pulling over for themselves and waving at this point. They're actually pulling ahead to wave at themselves. Is this any better? Who is biting you every day? The people must know. No, we'll save that, I guess. I feel like you're clout chasing right now because your viewership definitely isn't real, Diego. That's the problem with it. Either Fry's biting you, or you got a friend doing it, or somebody else is doing it for you and Pickle Girl. I know bots. Yeah, and that's sus when your older channel only has like 9 subs. That makes it even extra sus. Extra sus. With getting around 100 viewers, your old channel should definitely have more than 9 subs. Extra, and it's just so boring over there. It never really made sense because the main channel person. You both do it, by the way, you and the bigger girl, Pickle Girl. I call her Pickle Girl, it's better, it's more loud. But yeah, the body thing though. And it's so boring, so there's no way those people are there. I mean, one chat doesn't move. And then your sub count's not quite there. And then your sub count on the other channel isn't there. Then you're not really relevant at all in the scene. You're just a bunch of mods. And then you probably would be able to buy it because you're mods. You know how to do weird stuff like that. You probably brag to streamers about it. They think that y'all know something. And then I knew how to do it years ago when nobody else was doing it really. So don't be trying to act like y'all ain't doing something over there. You might not know how to use them, but somebody that you're connected with does. And you might be playing stupid, but I think you know better. I think you do. Because how would you not know better? Why would you have 90 people sitting there watching y'all talk about nothing no one really even cares about? The only reason people watch me do it is because I'm a dedicated fucking live streamer that does this every day for 3 years, and this type of live streaming for about 2. And when I get in on something, I stay with it. I stick with it. I get in it heavy. I get until it ends, and they know that. And I've gotten some real community members here that came here. But y'all, not so much. Y'all got nothing over there. It's super weak. Like, y'all are fake, man. Y'all try to clout chase on everybody you can now. Of all the streamers that you supposedly help, you try to clout chase off of them. And that's what you're trying to do with me, but in a different way. By the way, I got 3 YouTube channels. You can check them all out in the link below. In the link tree below, you can check them all out. I got 3 different YouTube channels. The one I don't even use has half as many as the one that is your daily driver. So you're definitely clout chasing right now, or you wouldn't be here. You're not trying to, I don't know that's what you're doing. No other reason you'd be here, dude. All y'all do is clout chase now, because you're not helping any of these streamers anymore. They're helping you. This is the time that you guys get extinguished. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. You never were content. Never has been. Never will be, unless you change things. Like, for real, dude, are you hitting up? You don't see me hitting up bigger screamers, being like, "Hey, come to my panel." Like, I could be hitting Ripped Up, trying to get him on some fucking panel with me to try to get some of his viewers to clout chase on him. But no, you know what? It's up to him. If he wants to do some kind of panel with me, and if he says something, yeah, dude, I would probably do it. But I'm not gonna be like, "Hey, dude, how about this? You want to do this?" Because that is some leechy clout chasing maneuvering, dude. It's a tactical maneuver, and you know what you're doing, Diego. I'm actually a bigger streamer than your boy fucking Fright TV, even though his viewership is more. His community's thin, dude. Y'all are so thin. It would just take a little bit of oil and y'all start separating. None of y'all trust each other. Right TV is at this point I see him as desperate.
Oh, Winter, you're a flat-ass liar. You never were with the convoy. You never supported the convoy. I'll call you a liar to your face, too.
And everything else smell the coffee. Oh, you're not here on... Okay, well... Aren't you a Fright TV mod? Anybody that's a Fright TV mod is the same, it's cut from the same cloth at this point. one there. We got weak banana in the building.
You don't have any charisma either, our Winter. Stop acting
He's
like
not
you remember behind
relevant.
the
Why
Convoy.
restream him? Why restream him? Because it amuses me. Just because someone
told you,
could be
Newsgeek, I did see
amusing.
your comment in there. I don't know why.
Were
they're not
clowns
answering.
relevant to the king? I'm not saying I'm a king now. I'm just using a very broad example. You know what I mean? It's just like, I mean, amusement doesn't have to be relevant. I mean, maybe they are. Maybe the king wouldn't have, maybe he would have beheaded someone that day if he wouldn't have gotten that jolly laugh. So yeah, they can be relevant. They can be relevant. Doesn't mean they are, though. Yeah. We'll give him slight relevance, just because the convoy's still going on. I mean, yeah, we'll give him that. He's got mods everywhere. But his relevance is running thin. He knows that each car that leaves this is that much thinner. When he had that banner, when he had his name on the banner
What hate and what reality is.
that Polished Angus made, that was in front of the stage, that was the pinnacle, that was the peak.
Buzz off.
Now it's just doing this, and he sees it. You know how he can see it? Because he can look at this. I'll show you what he can look at.
No, you're not giving me an opinion. You're lying, our Winter. You're lying. I've seen your comments before. You didn't think I was reading them. But I've seen your comments before. You're a two-faced liar. Trying to act like something you're not.
Look at the views I've been doing. Dude.
I'm
way down from where he was, dude. Subscribers. Oof, subscribers aren't. He was gaining like subs every day now since 20th of April. He hadn't been. Oh man. He's still chugging away on them videos too. It just ain't working. Good luck, man. So the relevancy is weaning. It's waning? Not weaning. Well, he's weaning off of it.
I don't give a damn about your freaking text. Or Winter. You're a liar.
Not kidding, cat.
You never liked the convoy. I see
Road
your
cat.
comments.
I'm not a freaking weirdo, dude. Huh. I don't build kitten cats.
You thought you were all cool and hiding in the shadows. Acting like you're for the convoy, but the convoy can be improved. Everybody knows the convoy always has room for improvement. But I've seen your comments before.
Oh, there you go.
Right, beware this.
There you go.
That's what we call road kill.
Why restrain me? Why? Because I just told you, man.
There's no middle ground. If you want to change it, you get your
Y'all
ass out
say
of
some
there.
stuff that we like to laugh at.
Amen. Silver lining.
I'm not disagreeing that he was a likable person.
You know, they say keep your enemies closer. We gotta know what the heck you guys are saying over there. Getting all jiggy with your mouths.
You're acting like you're for the convoy, or that you were for the convoy, after you've been doing nothing but dissing the convoy.
Loose lips, baby. You keep them ships getting sank. Over there with your so-called panel.
No, you did
your
not
body
support
panel.
the convoy.
Where you're tricking people into thinking there's more
You
people
did not
watching.
support the convoy. You're a
What does
liar.
that make you?
I can read right through you. I've seen many of them, just like you.
Dude, something's wrong with one of my toes. Oh, ow.
There's many people in the world that are just like that. They'll sit around and do nothing, sit around and do nothing, complain about the way the country's going, sit around and do nothing, sit around and do nothing. And then when they find one little thing of a movement that they disagree with, oh, see, that's why I didn't join. But when in reality, they had nothing to do with why they didn't join. They didn't join because they didn't freaking want to, because they're too damn blind or too damn lazy. They didn't spread the word about it. They didn't do nothing to support it. Then they come later on when they find that one little thing, because no matter what you do, no matter what movement you're in, there's going to be a moment where a mistake is made. Whatever mistake that you found it. And now you're using that as an excuse as to why you didn't help, as to why you didn't join, as to why you didn't do this or that or this or that. That's exactly how it goes down every single time.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet.
You'll watch it from a distance.
Dude.
And you'll say, oh, it needs to happen, but when it happens, you don't do nothing.
Off, dude.
And then you find the one mistake. Oh, yeah, see, that's why I didn't join. Okay? I got one question. Why didn't you join and try to influence it to where maybe that mistake didn't happen, or maybe something could have been improved? That's how you make things perfect. Yep, see, that's what I told you. You're a freaking troll. I called it right. Well, JJ, there's another one for the list. I'm going to need that list in a couple of days.
The list. Everybody's making lists, dude. Outlaw was the first one with the list, wasn't he? The prayer list. Fred, you still here? Hey, Freddy. Dude, what's wrong with my toe? It's malfunctioning.
Well, Jay, we had a few new ones come in today. More of them that were hiding in the background, pretending they were good people.
Already so you can talk. If you want to talk, you join Discord and we can talk. You want to do it? What do you want to talk about? Yeah, fair. I'm not going to keep using it with anything else. Right on. There's the Discord link. Whoa. Dang it. Now I gotta redo that. Alright. Let's go with orange. Oh yeah. Oh baby. And then we're gonna go with blue again up here.
Hey Diana, they're just little whiners.
But darker. Yeah, like that.
Trolls.
Yeah, that's it.
Pretending to not be trolls. We called them out. We pushed them out of the woodworks. Now they're mad because we called them out. Because I say it how it is. I don't freaking mince words.
Strong Nana, thank you for stopping by. You are the strongest Nana. Whatever the hell that
trash on fire. You're right, News Geek. God loves everyone and bless him for that, because I don't know how he does it.
See, they want to tag team me. They want to be like tag team. They want to be like, hey, yeah, this dude, yeah, take him down, Diego, yeah,
oh, you
kid,
ain't seen me mad, Karen.
you're going down.
You ain't seen me mad. Come out and meet me. You'll see me mad. Come on out.
That's what they do. They're really sending in people. They're sending in people to try to talk me out of the move, like anti-movement. Someone's got to get through it.
They're not putting any truth out there. All they're doing is whining like little freaking crybabies.
You gotta go to the DM, Jenny, from Me6Bot. The Me6Bot sent you a DM.
Why don't you do it that way? You should have done it this way. And this way you're not doing anything. Okay? Well, like I said before, get your butt out of here and do it yourself. agree. Bible, was it Bible truth? Fully agree. I tell you what, I've had to learn a lot of freaking patience just in the last couple of weeks.
Simon.
They understand that, Fancy. They're just trying to act like that one piece of trash that was on here a while back claiming they donated to the convoy. They never donated to the convoy. They never showed up to talk to me, claimed they were there and weren't there. They're the same as that person. They're trying to act like they were part of the convoy at some point or supported the convoy, but all of a sudden they can't because of one little thing. They're liars. Straight up liars. They know it. We know it. And they're pissed that we know it. Yeah, more eggs hatched while you were gone, we'll let you. I believe it, Liberty Lover. That's why I said they're paying
Liberty Lover. You can see this part of the prize monster by that Thanos there. So they do. That's what I'm saying, dude. They're on the same page. They're up to something. They're trying to persuade me to let them do their thing. Hey man, we got a good thing going here, eh? Hey, what do you say? What do you say we cut you in, huh? You become part of the fry team. Instant modship, my man.
And if that's directed to me, News Geek, I do have the right to judge because I do know what's in their heart.
We just need you to sign this paperwork here.
Why let them
Stop.
expose them?
Oh, it's just some legal mumbo jumbo.
Hello, SDT. Yeah, Fridays are probably triple pay. They're probably getting overtime.
This dude really thinks people are getting paid to troll him.
Hey, Fancy, if you ain't doing anything, give me a holler. I got a request. Or Pickles, one of the two.
$20 coming from Rick. Is that Rick Hall? Who is the Rick? Rich Rick, are you Rick? Says style points of gratitude for what you do and how you do it. Thanks so. Thank you, Rick. Oh, you're busting off practice tank too. Gotta love that.
Style points and gratitude for what you do and how you do it. Thanks, Dave.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I know I did put your name up there. Bro, man, this thing's everything's broken. Thanks, Rick. Oh my gosh, I need to put that. Oh, I did it too slow. I did it too slow. Is that Rick Hall? Is that different Rick? Well, Rick, I appreciate you. I think you might be a different Rick. Thank you, sir, for your $20, for your generosity, for your support. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. You get big ups. You get 2 high fives. That's a left-handed one because I'm using the mouth, man. I'm sorry. That's why you get 2 of them. Because he's worth half as much. And you get $20,000 as long as there is a Rick in here with 8 hours. That's probably the Rick right there, right? There's only one Rick in here that doesn't have an initial after it. Must be you, Rick. 30 to 50. If you didn't get it, you can let me know that wasn't the right Rick. Thanks again, sir, for your time that you spent here. Your hard-earned money that you just spent right now and hanging out with us here. As long as you have 8 hours. That's nothing to sneeze at. Well, it might be if you have to sneeze. I never really got that saying. Nothing to sneeze at. I'm going to look it up. In honor of Rick. I think it seems to be something that is not an inconsequential matter, not a trifling thing. An example of use from there. But why do they say that? In this sense, sneeze may also be interpreted as a snort of derision. The first recorded use of the phrase in its current negative form was in 1799 in a play by John Till Allingham, Fortune's Frolic. Why as to his consent, I don't value it, a button. But then, 5,000 pounds is a sum not to be sneezed at. Huh. Interesting. So, do they even know? Doesn't seem like it. He's muted. Can't be above 244 without buffering. Yeah, maybe throttle. Might want to watch at a lower bit rate from now on. Maybe I used up all your free data. I'm sorry. Use half as many bits watching in 720 as 1080. Right? Roughly? Did it roughly? I don't know. Probably. You know, the lower resolution you use, maybe the slower to use your data up and stop throttling you sooner. This is...
That when you're bobtailing, not trying to, if you got weight on, don't do it. They call it the no-no gear for a reason. But sometimes it's fun to play. If you're stuck in the mud and you don't have any weight on or you're bobtailing, that's a good way to get out. Because you'll be spinning fast enough, you can throw the mud clear and walk on out sometimes. Otherwise, you can't run up through the gears. I think we're getting close. Convoy's tightening up a lot. I'm picking up a lot more CB chatter.
Well, all right.
It's not even 4 o'clock, which I think is outstanding.
Oh, should we see what Fry's up to? Hold on. I haven't looked in a while. Dude, I want this to go back to the way it was in the beginning. Make this ugliness go away, please. I messed my YouTubes up. Oh my gosh. Why is it so bad now? YouTube saves it? I didn't know that. Oh gosh. The other one doesn't save it. I can just refresh the page and it goes away. That's so... Bro. Is it? No. Oh no. Oh no. Why? This sucks. I have no idea. I thought I could just... Okay, how do I reset them? Where's the button? Is there like some kind of button or just reset it? Changes. There we go. Can I just like... Fuck. Copy. Select all. Wait. Select all. Delete them shits. Oh, man. No? Okay. Anybody know how to reset it? Come on, man. What do I press? It's probably just one button, right? To reset the CSS for the page. Restart browser? The entire browser? Oh, dude, I have it open on 2 different windows. This window, though? Fuck it. Alright, thanks, man. Dang it. Lost everything.
It's hard making these Euro trucks look mean like some of them
answer was...
Yeah, I gave you misinformation.
I've been thinking of wider tires air right up front so I can...
If you change your mind, send me an email. It's easy enough to find. Alright, man. I doubt I'll ever do that, though. I'm not a mind changer normally. Tiger Joe, 5 hours, thank you, sir. Oh, I remember I was looking at Pride.
Man, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day, y'all.
Beautiful.
There's somebody else said you had
Beautiful
some
day
rain.
in the neighborhood. He's up, y'all. He's up. Red team go. Red team go. Hey. Don't ban me, you weirdos. Weird.
Back in her spot. Let's see if we can read some of these comments real quick. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Joe's location is very bad for streaming. Okay. Are we there yet? Yep, we're here yet. We're here already. We're right where we're supposed to be. That's Bud Pig and the Piglets.
Sorry about that, the guys that was missing a G.
Hey, that would get you in a good place.
If I said that about my wife, I think she'd smack me clean out of the seat.
Boo.
She's thinking about it.
Tell her we accept her apology in the meantime.
All right. Got me some Hydrolyte here. I got pretty dehydrated today with the 4-mile walk, so I'm going to put that in my water. And so what was I doing today? I woke up this morning, lurked in people's chat rooms, and cut my own hair.
Put it on the big screen, boys.
And yes, I'm 51 years old, but sometimes I don't look like I'm 51 when I cut my own hair.
Like he's 5 probably, because he's like, dude, you're missing a patch.
I got a little sun action on my head. So yeah, it was nice to get away from the studio. But yeah, when I was walking earlier, the town kind of smelled like donuts, kind of like a Krispy Kreme donut shop. And I kind of smell donuts right now in the house. I guess it's on my shirt still.
Alright, where are we at?
I think someone done backed up the septic again.
I'm going to stay away from the well water you've been drinking.
Alright, we are about 6 miles away. About 6 miles away, this town up ahead. This next little town is Hardin. That's where we're heading to.
The heck, Diego, I see, man. I'm not doing that though, because you guys are the enemy.
No trucker karaoke today.
All right, so this is hydrolyte in half mineral water and half regular water.
Why is he giving
distilled water?
Why is he giving a rundown of his water concentrations? Why is he?
I don't know.
They're about 6 miles out. Mud Pig is buffering, and Convoy sent his video. I need to reset to higher quality. GWT333 is sitting there waiting for him to pull in, and I think he's going to give us a good shot of that, and so is Alex Glasgow.
Like this right here that he's doing is definitely dying. This is look at what he's looking at right now. Road, 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 road. Road, 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 road. Who the fuck wants to look at road and listen to fucking Sasnak talk? Actually. And listen about his water concentrations and ratios. Who wants to hear about that? Huh? Do you want to? Go over there then. Hurry up. Go.
Really had a real good chance to talk to Joe today, or yesterday when I got there. He was already back at the hotel doing, studying on his.
I think he sounds like that when he's not streaming. When the stream's off, he's just like
exams and stuff.
Cut my hair. Oh, time to stream time. Hey guys, I got my Pellegrino here and put a little electrolytes in it. Keep me hydrated. I did a lot of work outside today walking. My legs were moving. I got all drippy. My crotch was wet. I gotta get it rehydrated. Back to the show.
It wasn't a birdie smell. It wasn't even, like, you go about feedlot or something, it smells like
North Star Great Danes. Big shout out to North Star Great Danes.
I can sit there and say that's
Mojo Dragon.
That's a smell of money.
Strong Nana, Weathercat, Katie,
that was more like
Nightbot.
backed up sewer or something.
Like I said, Nightbot. You were
what that was.
working overtime this morning. You don't really need to hang out when I'm doing walks, but that's fine.
To the right here.
Sun Honey Studios.
There's 2 exits here.
Kimberly Sweet.
To get off on. So we'll just follow along.
I think that's it for the chat mods, and
I'm guessing they're going to go to the second one because that goes around town. You don't
Katie
go down.
Can't keep up. It's not even moving. It's not even moving.
Danny Wayne.
I can't keep up.
Jenny.
I can't keep up either. Wait, never mind. I kept up.
Fine, huh?
I
River
definitely
Table's
kept
in the
up.
house.
I don't know. We'll see.
Me, laugh out loud. Yes.
We'll find out.
Big shout out to River Table.
They are taking this exit. Right there he is. Taking this exit right now.
All right, so they're getting close. Let me fix Convoy. Of course, I'm talking over. You probably can't hear me. Test, test, test. Is this thing on? That looks like it's okay.
Amateur. You know why I'm so cocky? He started it. The new booty acting like he's the best thing that's happened since streaming started.
My hometown. Got a,
oh hell no! You ain't taking that. Oh, rosy cheek. Your cheek's too rosy. Perrier, any day. That's what I say. Pellegrino.
Out your side.
Too many syllables.
If I put it on the sidewalk.
4 syllables is a waste of my time. I'm a Perrier guy. Pellegrino.
I was gonna buy one of those.
I'll stop twice next time. How's that sound?
So you did.
Oh, smoky. Oh yeah, I got your sip. Huh? Drink it, fry boy. Drink up.
A little big rig.
Stay hydrated, bitch. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, there you go.
Good job.
Finish it up now.
You know who they really work for?
Us.
No.
You're gonna eat all that water, Fry.
We're gonna expose it first.
Rat Ross gonna burn out behind me.
Oh, you know, just lollygagging, dreaming about our victory. Feast for victory.
Yes, Stacy, I was happy to have that walk myself.
He's boring. Alright, what we got here?
That's all right, Jenny. It happens all the time, so it's all good. Yeah, I've dropped the wrong links in other people's chats before. Whenever I was like, share, subscribe kind of thing. Yeah, but most of the time I do it intentionally. But yeah, it's all good. You can delete that if you want. I'll delete it if you want me to. There, Jenny, I removed it. That way it's not confusing to people. But yes, appreciate all your hard work, and it's okay, it really is. And I don't know if I called you Jenny or Jen, but Jen, sorry. I'm a little bit exhausted. I haven't had anything to eat today, and I went for over a 4-mile walk in a lot of heat and sweating and dehydrated, so I'm taking a medical hydration drink here. It's Hydrolyte. It's the powder stuff. It doesn't have all the real bad stuff in it like the pills do, so this is better than the pill form. So I took one before I went for a walk, and now I'm drinking one after.
He's got the Brondo flowing through his veins, bro. Athletic. The salts.
So I really need to eat sardines today, but it's almost feeling like a pizza day because it is Friday and it's a Friday.
What does that mean? Pizza's not fried, nor is it made out of French fries or potatoes. It's a Friday and it's a Friday. Just like, are most of the things you say like that? Like where you're like, what does that mean?
Yeah, I need to walk around and pick some blackberries. There's a lot of blackberries that are really perfect. They're juicy and ripe right now. So maybe tomorrow morning we'll start the stream off with a little blackberry picking or something like that. But that'd be a good breakfast. Look how red my face is.
What's wrong with you? You got rosacea? Alopecia? You got some makeup on?
Yeah, I should have been wearing a hat. Whoops.
Alright, this makeup. He's trying to ease his way into wearing makeup on the stream, I think. That's never gonna go away now. He's gonna just content. He's like, guys, I don't know, it's not going away. Y'all still like me though, right? Am I beautiful?
Like I said, it's all good, Jen. There's people that... So the mods are modding for all the other channels. You know how it is. So it happens all the time. It really does.
I mean, you could be on Spectrum.
People dropping the wrong links. It's all good. I think it's funny actually, and that shows unity actually. That shows that you're helping other channels. So I really like that in a way. It shows that other people are helping with other channels to support other channels, and that's just, to me, it's a all big happy family.
What about the family that used to live in his house? What about that family, man? What happened with that? Was it his fault?
Yeah, like I said, don't be flustered.
I don't know.
It's
what
all
happened
good.
with
It happens daily.
Yeah, see, let me see. What did it do? What did you do?
It really does.
Okay.
And remember, if we're not making mistakes, we're not doing anything. So that means you're doing stuff. I think it's great,
Simon,
actually.
Come here. Oh, you're so hungry. Oh, you're so
So Debbie Walker just had a chili cheese dog with onions. Yeah. See, that sounds good, but that's not what I should be eating after a 4-mile walk. I need to be having sardines
he's
and
always
arugula.
talking about that. Sardines and arugula. Well, there you go. Have sardines and arugula, baby. I might have sardines too. Have sardines all day together with fried chicken.
I'm hearing them horns.
What kind of sardines, though?
Upside Paradise is beautiful weather.
There's the courthouse right there. Hardin County Courthouse. This. There we go. Hardin, Big Hardin.
There's this very good. LL. This guy's a troll. This guy's a troll. A right troll. There's this guy.
Here we go.
Texas girl. This person, dude.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
There you go. There's the Texas flag flying on the passenger side. There's the flag flying on the driver's side.
Says to get up and romp around. Is he going to?
I'm going to need my hands here in a second, making a turn.
Center Avenue.
Did he never unban everybody like you said? Because I'm still banned, right? You are all amazing. Clout chaser. This destination? Oh, no fucking. Oh shit, it took away my shit. Today, I guess. Well, I'm gonna have to resub, dude.
I don't know if D can hear you.
Wait, is this the right channel? Must be. Oh yeah, it's gotta be. Now I gotta resub again. Should I wait till something big's happening? Or I have to rejoin, I
Let me
mean.
slide in front of you.
Salute, Lori.
Around. I'll slip between you and that big there.
Heck, it's lagging out now anyway. I should wait till it's not
How are you
lagging.
gonna do it?
I'm not really sure. Oh, Bighorn County Fairgrounds. Wherever that is. Montana.
Probably a dirt, racetrack. Get here, yeah, it's a dirt racetrack already.
Amazing. You left me out because you banned me, butthole. Unbanned me over there, dude. We're at war until you unban me, Ty. You did this. And you can undo it too by finding my words in a previous stream. I don't know where they're at though. Or you can ask Pride to do it.
Here's Marcus down here. Telling his truck what to do, I guess. Yeah, nice. Tomorrow's the Kentucky Derby.
I feel a certain way because he banned me, dude. You know what I mean? He wasn't even supposed to then. He wasn't a mod at the time. He was a streamer cringe. He lost his temper on me and banned me.
Great races here. It's a great demolition derby. Okay. Where they do a demo derby at.
And then to Trey, he said, Dan, all the people he said he was going to, he never did that. That's what needs to happen next.
Bryant? I don't know who Bryant is, but if you're talking about Brian Rossi, I guess he's doing okay. He's over there doing speeches. Not really with the convoy anymore, but he's still speaking the message.
The hand sack is quite simply a blessing for America.
There you go. Okay, I did not know that guy's last name or first name. I didn't know that.
Hey, what is this zoo raid?
I talked to him a little bit this morning. I really haven't had a chance to talk to him. Get to know him.
Zoo raid, Dude, how does he keep the porn bots out of his chat, man? I have to put it on sub-only mode to keep him out of here. Maybe the bots are deleting them fast. I mean, they definitely have them on.
Just line up here with G there.
Oh, he does? Oh, it doesn't say it. Thanks, man. Must be it then.
Give me a hug when you get there, will you?
We're currently in competition with Pride TV. Now he's got 131 watching. We're currently at 138. It's neck and neck, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how this is going to turn out. It's not looking good. I think I might have to start a new stream soon or something. ITV. He's coming up. I can hear him.
Okay.
People are getting off work.
Alright. Alright.
Do a test.
That gold color's car is supposed to not be in there yet?
No, take it away.
Okay.
We're going to fill up.
Very good.
Just follow him.
Nice little fairgrounds out here. Showing barns and all that kind of stuff. 4-H, all that type of thing.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. And it looks like they made it to their destination nice and safe. It looks like it's kind of a sketchy area for some coverage because Alex Glasgow is buffering and Mudpig is buffering really bad. I can't get him back. So, but for the most part, Wussy Wig's still up, and Trucker G and Saznak and GWT is buffering a little bit.
They're not woman's ill in the house, and they don't want no noise around her. They're not woman's ill in the house, they don't want no noise around her. On the left, if you come in to go, you want this part right here in that far corner. If you come in to go, you want this part right here in that far corner. You guys are all going to park side by side here. These guys are all going to park side by side here. I'll go and make a swing around and park in the corner. I'll go and make a swing around and park in the corner. Make a swing around and park in the corner. Okay, Ben, anybody got a copy? I do. Just go here, swing around and park on the left. Okay, turn. Swing around to get that curve.
He has two different sources on, man. It sounds like crap.
This corner is where we'd be at.
You're good. We ain't going nowhere fast.
Mikey, you got it on? Going the wrong way. Go over there toward the fire truck and swing hard and we'll put you right. And up beside you, that way we all got the power and the doors are facing each other. So go around me.
Is that why it sounded like crap? He was doing something?
Come around and back up.
Oh, nowhere fast.
Mikey, you got it on? Going our way. Swing hard, we'll put you right here against the road toward the fire truck. Swing hard, we'll put you right.
It is a beautiful day. We'll see how the night gets. Watch it be freezing cold.
Check it out later.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know.
We'll see.
There you go.
What are you guys up to?
Oh, you see it rolling in.
Rod have reverse?
Rolling in.
What's it for?
The people. Pamphlet you can hand in. You can find all the info on the website. More or less, we circled DC protesting, trying to put a stop to the mandates and the emergencies that our country's been under for 3 years. And after we did that for a while, there was some bills that California started voting on that were very, very, very bad bills. So we headed across the country as a convoy to spread awareness of the stopped one, I think 2, but 1 for sure of the 12, and there's a few still being voted. Now we are headed back to DC. Along the way, we're going. I think we'll be here
that's
this
where we're
evening.
from. We're from Kentucky.
Yes, sir. You local here?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to meet you, man. Good to meet you.
Too. Yeah,
And
we heard all the horns and everything, trying to figure out what was going on.
they definitely do.
I'd say come over and anyone talk with everyone and.
Yeah, you get a wild
hang
hair,
out.
man, come see us. I know a lot of them are going to be crashing out pretty quick. We've been on the road a long while in short stops. Yeah. But come on over and say hi. You'll be more than welcome.
Awesome.
Thank you, man.
Well, thank you guys
appreciate
so much.
you
We
talking
appreciate
to me.
it.
Yeah, take care.
I guess Lauren don't listen, does she?
Oh, I know. Sorry, I did it out of habit. Shit.
So once turn around, I was camper the van on the same side as the camper.
Look at him.
Yeah, facing the same way as the camper and back it up.
This is Raw TV's man.
Don't you
up around, I guess. Get in there and back it up for whatever. Turn around, back it up beside the camper, and then we're going to back the motorcycle in right beside the van. And we want them all right there, and we're filling in that whole thing, and they're going to bring them cars in here and fill it all up, so.
Wonderful to see you back. How are we?
Doing good.
Doing good?
I'm blaming my
Always,
horn honk
always.
on you. I seen you. I honked out of habit. I was just, yeah.
Woo! Oh, shoot. I'm so excited the sun's out.
You know.
I'm
Hey, we
tired
made
of this
it.
wind and the cold.
Ooh, what have you been doing, Tom?
Working?
Hey, when you roll by my truck, check out the new signs.
What you
On the side of my truck.
Uh-oh.
So ready for a nap, Tom? I swear.
It's that time.
I swear.
Go ahead.
How long you been here?
You been here a minute?
Awesome. You rolling to DC with
Steph, if you swing hard left, you should be able to swing way left toward the fire truck, and then hook a U-turn after it backs down in.
Because when I did Wyoming the other day and I was there by myself with 2 women, well, you know, it was kind of
Out the side of it, being right beside of it.
Damn knew about us everywhere I've been going. Nobody's heard of us.
Yeah.
that,
Stay.
man?
I can see that.
We'll have to
That'd be
change
cool.
that.
Well, that's the whole thing. What I'm probably going to try to do is, if I get a load, if I do this, I want to see if all the streamers will, because people are watching everybody there from all the different states.
Yeah.
Right.
If I'm catching a load over to a damn state or something, I'm coming in to help set up the state, tell everybody where I'm going,
Yeah,
and y'all
hey,
tell
if you guys are in
if y'all
North Dakota or
that's
something.
right here,
Yeah.
Here close to whatever, you know, GW. Going here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's him right there.
Stream that earlier. It's like, you know, once
Hey,
we get to DC.
Doe, I don't think he's been streaming me.
Why not? Damn it, Doe. I think I perturb everybody that's trying to restream. You'll have that. You're cute.
On those big jobs.
Now, like after DC, after we complete the loop, and when I go to Kentucky, I have to make the determination of if I'm going to go back to DC or if I'm going to start working in Kentucky on it. And
that's what we need to do, man.
It's a big decision to
We
make.
got to get we got to get the states together where we can rally, get them rallying once or twice a month.
Yeah.
To go up to state capitol.
Right.
Turn free. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey,
nice.
I see you looking slick. I see you looking slick. Let me show
I like it.
Let me show it.
Got that YouTube sticker.
Woo. I see you working. Like that.
Oh, you got a mirror mount.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I finally got her figured out. I got it at one of these truck stops.
Stay back here before I get too far away from it.
Oh. Minute.
You rolling to DC with us?
Well, you know, it was kind of disheartening. Damn knew about us everywhere I've been going. Nobody's heard of us.
Yeah.
That,
I can see that.
Crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan,
That's the whole
crazy
thing.
Ivan.
What I'm probably going to try to do is, if I get a load, if I do this, I want to see if all the string states.
Yeah.
Right.
If I catch a load over to a damn state or something going,
Yeah,
and y'all
hey,
tell
if you guys are...
you know, GW.
I was telling the stream that earlier. It's like, you know, once we get to DC.
Doe, I don't think he's been streaming me.
Why not? Damn it, Doe. I think I perturb everybody that's trying to restream. Perturb everybody that's trying to restream. You'll have that. You're cute.
On those big jobs.
Now, like
I
after
can tell what he
DC,
said.
after we complete the
Amen. I'm excited. All
They were
right.
the first state in the.
Hey.
I was like, okay.
Oh.
All right. I like it. Yeah. Say no more.
Weird.
I can dig it. No, it's definitely a beautiful place out here. It's been cool ride. Man.
What is he doing?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Well,
Oh, he's sitting over there
our
on
buddy
the other
is
side of the
parked up
fence.
over there. I don't even know how he got to the other side of the fence.
Before we pulled in.
Opening over there.
Oh, okay, cool.
You could probably sneak in between my truck and that red car right there. If you're trying to go over.
I'm so excited you're back.
We'll see.
Excited.
So much more prepared this time around.
Awesome.
I feel it. And we made
I feel like once
along the road.
once you're on the road and then kind of pop back home, do whatever,
They really think that they're going to have the numbers again.
more to expect.
Get
So
to drop some of that unneeded weight and fill it with stuff.
Good for
that's-
them.
Got some stuff that I was actually gonna need and use versus all this bullshit that was just sitting
Straight
in
up.
space.
Straight
Yep.
up.
I'm glad to see you
We'll
guys.
glad to
you
see you,
soon.
dear.
I gotta sign this thing.
Yes, you
No,
do.
Come on. Oh, I'm ready for a nap.
Nap time.
Man, I left at 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh.
Went to Billings, met up with them two, and then we left Billings and we came and we've been.
Oh.
We left Billings about 30 minutes after y'all rolled out this morning.
Whoa! Y'all been wrecking it. Rose is up there doing donuts.
She's goofy.
No, we're not, but she did too.
Does it seem like it's running pretty decent? Because it's telling me there's no cell signal.
From what I see, I mean, it's not spinning, so.
Yeah, no, I've got, like I said, it's cell data. Like, it's weird because this might be a Hagerstown situation where the hotspot saves me.
Yeah, it's got three dots up
the
there.
Cell data don't have nothing. So, Metro PCS might be sliding in for the win. That's why we have a backup. Oh my gosh, there's bees everywhere.
Oh my gosh, it's your cream soda. Don't let them get in there.
Are you scared? Oh.
Ah!
Don't scream with the vibrations and make them sting you. Stop.
Stop. I'm pretty sure the other one's still up here, all wrapped up in my frilly stuff.
I'm glad to see bees, really. We play.
No, you never told me to.
Damn, she didn't even have you all plugged up or nothing.
You didn't tell me to.
Oh, the Velcro stayed.
Got too hot.
Got too hot.
Dang, Anthony's about to get hit.
Told me he's gonna set her up in the gravel.
I know, are we waiting in line for a reason or just in line? I don't know if we can park up here or not, or if we have to go back in the back there.
Hey, if you're next to Marcus over there, would you let him know that the school bus might have a generator?
What, can we not go in the grass?
What he's doing is he's getting the generators in away from the residents because he don't want the generators.
Well, I don't know if we can stay here or if we have to go in and go back there with all the trucks.
Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to stay.
Right here? Room back there because everybody's pulling off, so I don't even know if they have room for all of us back there. Just from the looks of it.
So here's the thing. Going back that way where we just came from, there's no hotels. Gone. Everything here, gone. Even with
Damn.
Yeah, because everybody rolling in that really wanted a hotel is paying that $300.
Well, it's not so much so. It's they reversed some of the oil mandates or impositions that they put on people. So there's a huge surge of oil field workers here right now. That's what the hotel people were telling me.
I gotcha.
They don't have rooms for the next 2 weeks.
Wow.
They've been paid for already till not this Sunday, next Sunday.
It's crazy.
So they're gonna leave early. I really hate waking up like that in a rush. I'm down to drive, I don't know, another 45 minutes, hour out. Yellowstone is that way too.
I don't want to go back.
Yellowstone's further up. It's not bad.
Oh, it's not?
I think Yellowstone's still further up.
Well, we've seen a couple of signs for Yellowstone.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe I missed it. But
yeah,
anyway,
Yellowstone was
I'm
triple three.
Forward.
Yeah.
We don't have to push back. We could continue on forward. And,
I'd almost say, let me peep the next stop and the next stop, and we'll find something in between here and there and just head towards it.
I'm down, dude. I'm down. I really hate to wake up all like. On the days that we got rest day, the following day I don't mind.
You know, but like today we're just gonna be here for a few hours sleep and then bounce the next morning. I'd rather just sleep in a hotel up and quick like we did this morning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, even that, man. Money wise, is like, yeah, I wasn't gonna pay no $300 for a room, especially when I've got the back of the truck. But yeah, we'll peep it. We'll see. It's still giving a low battery warning, guys. What I'm gonna do? Let's just pull up. Let's get squared away.
See where we can park, if there's room, or if we can stay out here. See what's truly going on.
We're gonna get our situation mapped out and see what we're dealing with. I appreciate all the love and support. I appreciate everybody that rolled with us. We made it to the next destination. Woo. We will see what the next one holds.
Yes.
Like I said, I'll probably get out and walk around here in a little bit. If we don't end up peeling, I'm gonna look a little bit behind us. I'm gonna look a little bit in front of us. I'm gonna see what we're dealing with. I mean, whether a campground, RV park, hotel, whether we stay here, we're just gonna get it all figured out. Once again, appreciate the love, the support, all y'all rolling with us. It's been a fun day. It's yesterday, so we did all right. Appreciate y'all. Here, let me turn it around real quick. Hey, salute y'all. We got to get close because the rear view mount is different. But salute, appreciate you kicking with us. Only like 2 burn holes in the seat back there. So
y'all did good today.
Let you slide. Appreciate everybody that dropped bombs on us, man. Appreciate everybody. Even Doug. Yo, Anthony, Doug dropped a 50 bomb.
A super chat.
Doug did a super chat, bro.
Yeah.
Legit. I seen it said Douglas Booth. I was like, oh shit. On Freedom Friday, bro. On Freedom Friday. Hey.
Yeah. Well, it was like he was on a rocket. So he was riding around.
Salute, y'all. We appreciate the love, appreciate the support.
We love
We're going to get it figured out. Trust me, guys. I ain't paying no $300 for no room. And if they're all booked up around here, I will find me a Walmart parking lot to pull up in before I pay $300 for a damn room. You got me screwed up. We'll get it figured out.
We'll be back, though. Yes, it has. I cut it in DC.
I might just pull right up in this grass right here, kick my feet up, and go to sleep.
Thank you.
So if you don't see me, that might be what I do.
We ain't paying $300 a hotel room.
Nah. We ain't doing all that, brother. That's a little too rich for my blood.
Like you said, if we're paying that, it's got to be like the Ritz-Carlton.
It'll be the Ritz-Carlton top.
Maybe like a gold bathtub or something. It's got to be something.
That. Rick's got to take me to fancy dinner and everything before he can take me there.
Yeah. All right, guys. We'll talk to you here shortly.
We'll be back.
We'll see you.
We got an up-and-comer here.
She sleeps most of the day.
Currently in competition for new live streamer of the year.
Done for the day, so she's relaxing.
This is the best content he's given so far. I love it. Man. I needed at least 10 minutes of that. Dude, his elbows are deteriorating. They got mold on them.
Yeah, she looks like a gremlin.
Dude, he needs some ointment. It's bleeding. Homie, he actually needs something for that. Real talk, dude. He needs something for that. What the heck, man? I thought that was paint all this time.
A set of railroad tracks that we came across. Stones throw away, so it might get a little bit noisy tonight, but that's alright. I can sleep through chains.
Ow! He's picking at the other one, dude. Oh no.
Well, Ron, you know, we all had to start somewhere, and hopefully he learns by his mistakes or her mistakes, right?
I need him to stop scratching on the white patches. Dude, he's scratching on it right now. He non-stop scratches one of those patches somewhere on his body. But we can't see his hands most of the time. He's just over there like this. Now he just stopped. Now he's getting back on it.
Big old wasp right outside the window.
We need a GoFundMe for some ointment now.
Oh, I'm not ready for it. If I take a nap now, I won't sleep at all tonight.
If I could send him ointment, I would.
The longer the
I
trailer,
think he needs some
the easier
prescription
it is.
stuff though for that. Whoa, it's bleeding now.
It's a lot easier to back up my trailer behind a pickup or anything like that. You know, got more room to make mistakes. Yeah. We just have to provide our own towel, soap, shampoo, it's no problem.
Somebody ask him what's going on. What is that, eczema?
I should be able to wash the
Psoriasis?
stink off tonight.
Jungle rot? Is it athlete's foot on his elbows? Can that happen? Does this dude have jock itch on his elbows? And why are his hands so dirty looking? Is he a mechanic? Or are they actually just dirty? I have so many questions. I think that dirt's coming from his hat though.
Skill? I've been faking it for years there overseas.
Dude, he's listening to his own stream. Hello, hello! Sorry, I just had to make sure. He's actually listening to his own stream. Not this stream, not a restream of his stream, but his stream, because I didn't hear myself just then. I only hear him when he talks. See, he'll hear that.
No, not really. Just waiting for all the cars to get in. Then I'm gonna run over there to the little boy's room.
I can hear that. I can only hear it when he talks, not when I talk. So,
check and see where the showers are.
he's sitting there listening to himself talk all day.
Get out and mingle
with a delay.
bit.
So he gets time to really listen to it.
I gotta
Why would you do that?
take a look, see if I can't figure out why them lights aren't working on my trailer. I was hoping for asphalt parking lot, but just in case I got to crawl under.
Okay, I'm sorry for yelling in y'all's ears. I should have warned you first. I didn't want to warn him though.
Alrighty, warrior. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, anyway, sorry about that.
Yeah. I think that's what it is. I'm wore out for all the laughing I was doing today. Alright. Help you sleep good, right?
I think that, see, like if I had issues like that going on my elbows, I definitely wouldn't want to be a live streamer picking at them, bleeding all over the place. But I'd probably like want to get my elbows fixed first. That would be priority number one. First elbows. I'm gonna make those look decent for the stream.
Baby blue bleach, you see.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't have teeth that look like that, be scraggly as fuck, be dirty, hands and hat, and be talking about biatches and how you're getting the biatches ever. You can't do that. If you do that, everything else you're saying is complete bullshit. Because we all know you ain't getting no biatches. I don't even brag about getting biatches. Because I ain't. I mean, I'm not really trying, so there's that. I mean, I don't try at all, actually. Zero trying of getting bitches. Biatches. Zero ever.
Mike!
I'm actually doing the opposite of effort. I'm trying to keep them away from me. I'm no good for you.
Yep, there's showers here. Right inside the men's restroom, slightly to my right. Aren't you married, Dot? Should you really be flirting with me like that? I think she was talking about Atlanta, Georgia, because she lives down in Florida. Sarasota, I believe.
We're gonna get you, yeah, baby. Dude, these sardines, one of these days I'm gonna try them. These are fancy. Ted Thomas sent them. Ted Thomas sent these. Fry, you wish your community was so awesome that they sent you sardines. These aren't just regular sardines either.
My youngest son's got brown eyes.
Sardines. These bad boys right here. Woo, baby. Portugal, Spain. Smoked trout too. Yeah, these right here. Yeah, fried. That's right. Ted Thomas, the one and only. I like the pleasure delay and just think about eating them. Appreciate you, Ted. Ted Thomas. Ted Thomas, number 2 on the hours board, by the way, now. He's really been putting in the time around here over the past couple of years. Open up, I just had a bunch of chicken. Man, here's the thing. Like, I always get one of those rotisserie chickens from Costco when I'm there, because they're only $5 for a whole chicken. That's such a good deal, dude. It's already cooked and everything, seasoned, tastes good. So man, I go to Costco and I usually just eat chicken for a good 2 days for every meal, because I get to hurry up and eat it. You know, can you believe that? $5 for an entire chicken? It doesn't even feel right. They're so big too. They're like bulky. Those chickens were up in there like, ugh, ugh, one more. You got this, bark, motherfucker. So like, yeah, man, I'm still on that chicken tip right now. I know, dude. I can't believe you can get. You couldn't buy a baby chicken and feed it for $5 up to its adult life probably. You'd have to feed it more than it cost to have a $5 chicken, especially that big. I don't know how they're able to do it, man. I kind of feel bad for the chickens. Hopefully they got a good life. You know, like they're not being abused. They I want them to be free-range chickens running around. They can't be and be that big though. They must have them hook up to electrodes and just have them going like. You know those things that have the muscles contract? How are they so big? I always pick the biggest one too. Sometimes their legs are broken. I think they were so big they couldn't stand their weight anymore. You know that happens to turkeys. Sad. Sometimes they get them too big. And they can't hold their own weight with their legs. It's, dude, I learned a lot of stuff about chicken and like meat farming. I went vegetarian for a while. Is he listening to me right now? Okay, now I'm beginning to wonder. You listen to me, Blinky? Hey, 2 blinks if you are. 2 blinks. Okay, 1 blink.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just seeing the day relaxation time. Okay? That's all. Kind of looking down there to see what y'all had to say, because it's easier to read my iPad over there than it is to see the little bitty writing on the phone up there.
He needs to do something about what he has going on. He might be reading our chat over here. Maybe. Oh my God, homie! He's picking more. He's picking on purpose now. He's finding everything he can pick at. He's really got the bad thing going on now, and I don't think the cigarettes are helping. The cigarettes are not helping that type of situation. Doesn't even want to help. He is listening. I can hear myself right there.
So what do you think? Remember the Have a Nice Day t-shirts?
I can hear. Hey, I know you're hearing us.
I don't know. Maybe I'll take a picture of the sun, put a goatee on it, because I keep this all the time. I shave this off in the summertime.
I say we start a GoFundMe for the mouth. What do you say?
But sunshine with a goatee, blue eyes, and then give them some mirrors but turn them into strobe lights. Why don't chickens wear pants, Sean?
What is now? It's broke the 5, man.
Into them and get them for free.
North Star sells Sassite Eagles. Who's North Star?
think that was autocorrect on there? I thought you was up.
1 second.
O'Reilly.
I think you meant to say it because their peckers on their head.
Why aren't any of the people in his chat say anything about it? YouTube must not be recommending him to any new people. Zero new people. Because all it takes is one new person in there to be like, hey, what's wrong with your elbows?
Early this morning, so I peeled out at 5. Went and met up with Tom and Billings. And
I saw that.
Almost went ahead, and then first I was going to just go ahead and leave, just tell him, hey, go ahead and go. And then I was like, I promised them I was going to drop by him to say bye.
I mean, you can clean him up.
He talked me into coming here, and I was like, I can't do it. Because I got a phone call saying that I had kids crying when they got up this morning when I was gone. So, I'm not one to make kids cry.
So you're going to make them cry again tomorrow?
No, they just gave them all hugs and told them I'm leaving, and they gave me lots of hugs, and then they went to play. So. Hey, y'all take care of the blankie.
Well, it's they've been cussing and discussing all day long, trying to figure out another name for. You just stay here and don't panic. But they came up with an after hours name. Blinkies, Kinkies, or Kinky Blinkies, you know.
You too.
When the lights go down.
Safe.
Not an after dark like
10,000 over rock clock. First one to ask it.
What they said now.
Your CV is pink.
Who?
Your CV is pink.
Yeah, it's the breast cancer awareness.
I like that. I've got to get a new mic.
That's why I have that one.
Everybody keeps telling me my mic's going out.
That's psoriasis.
Psoriasis. Okay, what do we need to do to fix it? I had a
My baby. Yeah,
my first employer had psoriasis really bad, and I think that, dude, that stuff, even with medication, it can get crazy, I think, because, hey, dude, I feel like he had money, and he still let his psoriasis get kind of broken out like that.
I'm not going to go there yet.
I don't have my phone on me. Alright, give me a hug. I got to go.
You're going to be around for dinner.
No, I'm literally...
Alley cat in the house, y'all. Alley cat in the house. Up there.
I know, but they can see that. Alright, look.
You go get them overseas.
Keep in touch with me.
Plaque psoriasis is what it is.
I can't really do much while I drive. I got a 12-hour drive to make still. So.
In the morning, right?
Well, I got to be there by noon and not before noon.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. I got to go. I've been up since 5. Well, I got 1 hour.
Take daily baths is the main thing to do to get rid of it. Look,
overseas.
Take daily baths, use moisturizer, cover the affected areas overnight, expose your skin to small amounts of sunlight, apply medicated cream or ointment, avoid psoriasis triggers, avoid drinking alcohol.
Hey, remember, keep signing side up.
So yeah, corticosteroids will help, vitamin D, analog. So there is stuff. In light therapy, oral injection medications. I need something. Even LM might even work, but fish oil supplements.
No. I don't GoFundMe account. I'll get them fixed eventually. Alrighty, Patty, what you cooking tonight? Or what's hubby cooking?
Oh, well, I mean, they do need to be fixed ASAP, though, because supposedly he can get some serious issues internally from having his mouth like that.
Well, you can go back and visit the show. Stay there. Okay.
Heart conditions as well as like brain conditions can happen. And why don't any of his people care enough to try to get into... Because it's not just appearance at this point. Like, he could actually kill himself with his mouth doing that, apparently, somehow. I don't know, dude. I don't know too many people that are willing to let their mouth get that bad, so it must be dangerous. If it doesn't hurt, it's crazy it doesn't hurt though, even. Like, if it doesn't hurt and it's that bad, I feel like it's even more dangerous because in your body it's not even alerting you of the harm that's happening anymore. Now you're numb to the harm that's going on, so therefore something could happen and you not know it before it's too late, until it's too late, maybe? To get something like that going. He was going to do a GoFundMe or something. Now would be the perfect time for it. Swallow that pride, have some humility, get your shit fixed, start feeling better about yourself, live a new life, man. This is the time. Take advantage of this shit. This is the time. And you know how many more viewers he would start getting if they heard he had something? If they heard he had something like that going on, this trucker's got to fucking GoFundMe because of his teeth, man. He wants to fix his teeth. Come look at his shit. He really wants to... Dude, you know what I mean? He's not taking advantage of this. He's like wasting, just like Jersey J wasted it. And he still lives in a fucking tent down by the river.
Obviously, you know nothing about psoriasis, okay? There is no cure for it. None. Everything out there, all it does is suppress. And it doesn't bother me.
It does bother him, though. You know it bothers him. He's sitting there scratching on it until it bleeds. What do you mean it doesn't bother you, dude? He's trying to... And he's trying to hide his mouth with his beard covered, I guess mustache covering his teeth now in his mouth. He can't even be himself anymore.
I'll be fine. By the time the sun goes down, it's about time I'll be thinking about bed. Might do an after dark a little bit afterwards.
Pride's getting in the way of growth. Dental phobias, everything, them getting their mouths fixed. Oh, dentist phobias? I mean, yeah, you just gotta get past that though, dude. You can't be having dental phobias nowadays. Imagine what they had to go through back in the Civil War, bro. They actually had wooden teeth. And, like, they were pulling them out with alcohol. Here's some... Here, take a shot of the whiskey, boy. You ready? All right, then. They were men back then. See, these are the people that these people look up to, right? They look up to those old timers from back in the day that were willing to put up with some shit. They made it through it. They were tough, good old boys.
Yeah,
but they're not willing. They're trying to like live up to those guys from back in the day. Like they're trying to like say that they're the same as those guys, but they're not.
I can eat a nice
They're not willing to
steak.
go through the trials and tribulations that those old timers went through. They just want to fly the rebel flag and act like they're cut from the same cloth.
Peanuts.
Those are our ancestors, boy. Remember they would have stood up for our state rights, boy.
And I can eat peanut butter.
But these aren't the same people. I can't even imagine them sitting in a field like that with the tents that Jersey J went to go look at out there on the East Coast about a month ago or a couple weeks ago. Can't imagine these people. They're all like, man, it's gonna be cold tonight, boys. We're getting hotels for everybody that doesn't have a car. Yeah, where you can stay warm tonight. They went nothing like Canada with their mustache sickles, mustache snot sickles. Now those boys look like they could have been in the Civil War, maybe.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner in a suit. I don't have to wait until the sun goes.
These are city slicker hillbillies. A different breed. GWT is live? Yeah, he is live in there. He's still clout chasing though. GWT just doesn't have any content now his wife's gone. He can't be the martyr. Before, everybody felt sorry for him because he was taking care of his deaf wife.
Scooch.
But now that she's gone, people are starting to forget about her.
You want to go back there?
It doesn't work anymore. You got to keep her there in the back, buddy, if you want it to keep working. GWT 333. His pants run is okay. It's
see if I got some tail lights.
It's a little interesting that his pants were completely unzipped and unbuttoned. I will admit that. Just a little bit alarming. A little. Why were the pants completely unzipped and unbuttoned? Why is that how truckers do it? They always just drive around with the pants maybe undone like that, or just when they're streaming, talking to people, maybe doing something weird with their other hand. I don't know, dude. I've never done that like that before while streaming. Just had my pants completely unzipped like that, unbuckled, unbuttoned. Huh. Should I clip this?
There? Huh? There ain't much room on the bed. Room on the bed back there is. There? Huh? Hang on. Well, crap, there it is. Got it. Thing we got to do in order to get the bed down, or the top bunk down, which is, there's no mattress, so it's storage. Reach over here, flip the TV around this way, come flying down. Yeah, I'm gonna need my shower bag tonight. More stuff falling. We'll turn the light on up here, light on over here.
Hey, Spec, how you doing, dude? Oh, Vernon's live? Vern? Muted. Why do you mute? Is he looking at the clip? I looked everywhere for I know what you mean, Burn Sound couldn't put that, could put sound, what? You couldn't find it?
So I want to save that light because that's a strobe light. Trailer. That's one I've already had go bad. I gotta replace it because it's already got a replacement back there. So.
Happening right now. He looks like he's freaking out.
What's everybody saying? I wasn't paying attention.
Is Vern messaging him? Oh, that's Strippy Spec. I like Blinky. Yeah, Blinky's probably alright.
Ray, why are you trying to pick on people that aren't here to defend themselves? Okay? Got something to say to Oreo? Go tell him to his face. Don't come to my house and start bitching about somebody else. Okay? I'm 54 years old and never owned a house. But I got a $150,000, $200,000 rig. Okay? Keep it up or go away. Okay, either way, I don't want to hear it.
AAC card.
Hang on, somebody's playing music.
must feel a whole lot better with all that going.
Oh, yeah.
I know my
Hang on,
legs.
somebody's playing music.
What's this guy doing, man? Sticking his dirty
But
finger
seriously,
in
I
the
just
mouth?
gave up grains and started eating more steaks and pork chops and all that stuff, and I lost 100 pounds just by eating good food, you know? Yeah.
It's the junk they're feeding us.
Yep.
And they want to sell us diet food to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Came over a while ago and asked me what my name was, and I told him. And he said, oh. He said, I was wondering because when I pulled in here, behind you, somebody asked me how Brian was.
Yeah.
And I didn't know any Brian, so I thought they were talking about the Brian that used to set this up.
Nah. I mean, you got a T in it though. It's more noticeable, you know. Yeah.
He said he just thought they misspelled it and thought they were talking about that Brian.
Yeah.
So he said he told them that as far as I know, he's fine. He's in Pennsylvania giving a talk or something.
Yeah.
Ta-da, here you are. Man, you're quick.
Yeah.
But then I didn't tell him anything. He still didn't know.
He don't know who you are yet? Oh my, he'll figure it out sooner or later. The chat will tell him.
I started to, and I thought,
No. Yeah.
Wait till they ask to get to know me. Then I do weird things. Think other things till they get to know me.
But anyway.
Carried a beer bottle around for 3 days, moving it. I didn't even.
Yep. But anyway, I got.
Are you aware your mother is at our house?
No, I am not.
Yeah.
Nice to know.
Yeah. I mean, she does randomly show up from time to time, but if she's looking for me, she's going to be disappointed.
You probably won't be there.
No, I don't think I'll be there. But anyway. Yeah.
Oh, we got a new flag man over there.
New flag man?
We are uniting the country for freedom.
Yeah. They're all still on top of their cars over there.
I guess that guy that fell off the fire truck the other day is in surgery yesterday. Or?
Yeah, they said he's in surgery, I guess, today or yesterday. But yeah, that's why we're hauling around that car in the trailer, because that's his guy that's driving for him's car.
Oh.
And yeah, he stayed behind and was getting his surgery done. Yeah. But yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. A couple issues there. It was why you gotta come to somebody's house and bash on them, dude? You wouldn't like it if I showed up at your door and started insulting you, would you? Just go away.
Isn't like being faced with the truth. You got a $200,000 rig. You can't afford to fix your teeth. He doesn't want to answer that.
So, sorry about that. They started playing music, and you know how YouTube gets about hearing music in the background. And then the magnet that I had on the back of my phone, or not magnet, piece of steel I had on the back of my phone, came off. So I had to install a new one. But instead of having a little piece of film between them that they recommended I install, I just went ahead and put a magnet or a piece of steel on it straight up. Yeah, I know, Rich. That's what I was in back, grabbing was tail lights to go back and make sure I still got lights working like they're supposed to. Alright, so the next thing on my agenda, break out the tripod so you guys can watch what I'm doing, if that's what you want to do. Alright. Once I get all the chores done, yep, truck drivers got chores too. Once I get all the chores done,
party time.
Hang on. Hang on.
Oh, time to feed Simon.
There we are. As I was saying, once I get all the chores done, then I'll go wash the stink off, grab some grub, I was reading all the comments that I missed. Okay, guys, like I say, I don't need to be insulted. None of you guys would like it if I walked into your house and started insulting you, correct? Okay. Here. So why would a complete stranger start insulting me? I know I need to get my mouth fixed, but right now, you know, it costs a lot of money. I don't have dental insurance, but there's something more important than making money right now, and that's fighting for freedom, in my opinion. So, you know, I've only got, what, 1,500 subscribers? So, I can't ask people to help fix my mouth when I've been neglecting it for years. So, you know. I'm not here to ask people for money for personal use, okay? I've got my bills covered. Yeah, there's lots of things I'd like to go out and buy, you know, but there's a difference between a want and a need, okay? I want new lights, I'll go out and buy them. I want to go back to work, I'll go back to work. That's why I blocked him, okay? I blocked him. I'm out? What do you mean there, Anna? Oh, the lights are out? Is that what you were saying? Yep, I gotta go back and I gotta take a look-see. So, I'm gonna set the phone down for a minute. Now that I've been sitting in the truck long enough, I gotta go tinkle. Then I'll take you to the back, let you watch what I'm doing. Okay? And go from there. I appreciate you, Anna. I do. We'll figure it out, right? Yeah. I love my little dog too, Tammy. Well, I've been single for a long time, so I guess I've been playing with it for a long time, right? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. I'm going to turn the camera around. Hopefully it doesn't fall so you can see what's going on out there in the world. You know what? I don't have to do that. I can do this. Hang on. Hang on. Maybe. There we go.
Crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan, crazy Ivan.
Blurry. There we go. Right back.
Oh, wow. Dang it. Whoa. Whoa. Watch. I wish you could get, I wish we could help him. Looks like he's gonna go forever like this. I can see why. See why what? Hang on, Blinky Shrug. You know where to find me. There he is. Oh, see, there's a potty? Really? Oh no. Yeah, he seems alright so far. I think the pants thing, he probably just undoes his pants to be like more comfortable, you know. That's it. He didn't even think about it probably. But it's something to keep in mind in case there's another red flag.
Alrighty.
Because my dad used to do stuff like that, like after a hard day's work or whatever, he'd unbutton his pants and get comfortable, type thing. And he's like, this is his house, he lives in this thing, so he hasn't been a streamer that long, he might have slipped his mind, you know, type situation. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Alright.
He's a peppered beef jerky kind of guy.
Grab a cigarette. Light. That way I don't have to come back and get one.
That woman was all up in his truck though, in his window with his pants like that.
Gonna need that.
He was like, hey, so you made it. Let me see your hand. Play with it.
There's the flag again, y'all.
Play with my balls, you know I like it.
Alright. So, those are the two lights that ain't working.
Well, we don't want to get this guy spoiled. He likes being on the screen at the same time. He likes knowing that we're watching him. about to put something on the screen, didn't he?
Be right back. I'm going to go get the lights. All right? Don't go nowhere.
Ain't no sunshine when you gone. That's what song's playing in the background. Yep.
Alright, so I'm back. First thing we do is, well, I turn it. Now I got a light there.
Hey, buy me a spoon. Plastic spoon. That's all I need.
Spoon. Pop the light out. Pull the old light off. Take.
Dude, I wish my blinker was that easy. I gotta pretty much take that.
Well,
gotta pretty much take
that, I
the
got a
engine
bad light.
out.
So, this is what I mean. Okay? That one's working just fine. So, being so I don't have two of these, we'll go ahead and go back to the original lights that were on the trailer when I bought it. Just takes that adapter off. We're gonna put this one in. I got a light again. I'm gonna go turn the turn signal on, make sure it works. All right. Be right back. Yep. See? Now I got a running light. Here, get a little closer so you can see it's still lit up. There you go.
Other ashtray's dirty. I gotta use the Dosho ashtray for the first time. I'm gonna go wash it afterwards.
Screws back in it. Probably take that ribbon over there and put it here because this brake light's out, and that's when the the OCD kicks in. You got to make everything even. You know how it is.
Astronaut made that.
So now we'll go over to the other side. Take this light with us. Not going to do it that way. That one's hardwired in. It doesn't have the adapter. I must not have had an adapter when I replaced that one. Oh. All right. I'll live. That's why.
Yo.
Pretty funny, but sad jokes at the same time in there, you know?
Did I?
Oh, yeah. When you're up on the stage there at Banning, you know, at the meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was something else.
I've never seen that.
Yeah. You've never seen the recording of that? Or?
I don't even know where it is. The only one that I've seen, only one of me that I've seen. I just saw it about four nights ago, and it was the one of me sitting in Santa's truck.
Okay, I'll have to see if I can find that for you then, because I know it's on my stream and it's probably on a lot of the other streams, but
I only have YouTube.
Yep, that's where I'm at, is on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of your. I've watched a lot. I just haven't been able to find the other.
Yeah, the problem with my videos is they're so long, because usually I'll start it in the morning and I'll have it running all day, you know.
Well, the one of me in Santa's truck, that's all it was. And he titled it Bryant's Amazing Story or something, but anyway, it had the title, so it was easy to find.
Yeah, one of my chats just reminded me of one of the jokes where they said the hospice fired you. They said if you weren't going to die, you got to go,
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she said, if you're not going to die, we're going to have to release you.
Yeah.
But you got my number in case you change your mind. Want to try again.
Yeah, that was one of the ones from it that they just reminded me of. Yeah, there was a couple funny moments in there, but like I said, I mean, I was standing there and I was the same. I didn't know if I should cry or laugh, you know? So.
It's been an experience.
Yeah. But anyway.
And when I realized I could drive again, I committed to, when Mike said they were going back to California, I told the kids to get the truck ready. I was going. And I joined him in Weatherford, Texas. Made the California thing and then to here. And what my comment was, I'll go to California with him and then Washington and see what happens from there.
Yep.
So I feel that I've committed to getting to Washington, and then we'll see what happens.
See how you feel from there.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows? You might just keep doing laps with us until this ends.
Well,
but
yeah, I hope. The way it sounds to me right now, what they're saying is staying in Washington. I would love to see this continue. Go at least have a bunch of trucks to travel, and when some state wants to have, or when some, one of the groups in any state wants to have a rally, then
we roll in.
Then go to the rally.
I mean, and I agree there as well. I mean, I'm a trucker. I'm not used to sitting, you know? I mean, I know we won't be sitting in D.C., but at the same time, I like getting up on the highway and just going, you know?
It's not going to be doing 60, 65 miles an hour on the highway like we are.
Yep. Yeah, by the way, I have a lot of ages here in the chat. They're all trying to figure out how old you are.
79.
79. All right, we'll set that straight there. We had 82. We had always no way he's 80. There's no way. Yep, so 79.
This past December 15th, I turned 79.
Yeah.
Then I died the day after Christmas.
Well, that's a heck of a Christmas.
They messed up and brought me back.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad they did. I mean,
that happened twice, and the doctor said it won't happen a third time because whatever damage it's done my heart. Last time they checked my heart, it was operating at 25% capacity.
Yeah. So did the high altitude or anything bother you yesterday, or?
No. I feel I hadn't thought of the altitude, but it very well could be it. I have.
right, idiot. You want a Bible study? Okay. So the stupid BS that you're bringing up has nothing to do with freaking abortions. I looked it up. It has to do with a woman being unfaithful. In the Old Testament, it has to do with the woman being unfaithful to the man. God cursed that woman for being unfaithful to the man. That was their curse by God. That was not them outright wanting an abortion. That was a curse done by God in the Old Testament for being unfaithful. And if I read that right, they weren't able to have children afterwards. That was a curse brought down by God. For being unfaithful. You have a good night, grow better. Gonna have a little Bible discussion because this idiot don't know what he's talking about. And after Jesus died on the cross, for the most part, the old laws that were in place, that were put in place by God, were erased because now you didn't have to go through the sacrifices and how they go into the temple to ask for forgiveness. So yeah, we had a little Bible study. Enjoy that one. Stop twisting it around, Satan. Having a Bible study.
Oh, okay. You're he's working on seeing the mirror. You got a nail in your tire. It's being real stubborn. I just let you dig it out.
Oh,
I figured it was an easy nail to pop it out, but it's being real stubborn. I want to pull it out, and
yeah.
It's where the rubber's the thickest. So, but he probably goes in a weird angle, and I don't have. He's got the folding Leatherman.
Yeah.
But you can't put any pressure because they fold. So,
okay, yeah, I'll check it out. I'll make sure the mechanic has a plug first.
Right rear outside is right at the very top.
Right rear outside. All right, appreciate it.
Why is Sass not going to him to get something fixed?
Meow, I don't do just one verse here and one verse there. I actually read the whole thing. And I do understand because specifically said, if she is unfaithful to her husband, God cursed her. It wasn't man, it was God. You're not a godly person. You're not, because you're vouching for outright abortion. No, I'm not calling names. I'm literally calling it as I see it. No, it wasn't the husband that said he didn't want the baby. It was literally what the Bible said was God cursed her. The husband didn't have a choice. Hi, Snacklets. Oh, Blondie, don't even think you snuck in here freaking undercover. I remember who you are. Actually, MAGA chick, you know the man he's referring to? The priest that God instructed to do that. Because before Jesus died on the cross, the priests were kind of like the gateway between man and God. But when Jesus died on the cross, that disappeared. But back then, that's the strict rules they had to follow. Hi, Sam. And that's the man that he's talking about. I read it. That's the man that he's talking about. He's He's being a good Satan worshiper, twisting things around.
Hello.
But you were twisting the freaking truth, Fry TV, meow. No, I just read what God said. You're twisting it. So now we exposed you.
Hey, somebody clip him saying that. So
for who you really are.
For TV, meow.
That was my intention.
Maybe not. It might not be good enough.
I didn't deny God's word. I read it.
Nope.
Specifically talking about the woman that was unfaithful to her husband. God cursed that woman to where she couldn't have a baby. And if she got pregnant due to her unfaithfulness, she lost that baby.
Dude, he's got psoriasis
that was
too.
God.
What is this?
Not a good
Are
idea,
they also there for the psoriasis meeting?
So the general
convention
rule for me is if you're going to bring up a Bible verse, you should read 5 verses up, 5 verses down. I went down to the 20th verse.
There's more. I saw more.
Because if you just do one verse, you miss the context. But if you have gone astray while married to your husband and you have made yourself impure by having sexual relations with a man other than your husband, here the priest is to put the woman under this curse. May the Lord cause you to become a curse among your people when he becomes your womb, when he makes your womb miscarry and your abdomen swell. May this water that brings a curse enter your body so that your abdomen swells or your womb miscarries. Then the woman says, amen, so be it. The priest is to write these curses on a scroll and then wash them off into the bitter water. He shall make the woman drink the bitter water that brings a curse, and this water that brings a curse and causes bitter suffering will enter her. The priest is to take from her hands the grain offering for jealousy, wave it before the Lord, and bring it to the altar. The priest is then to take a handful of grain offering as a memorial offering and burn it on the altar. After that, she is to have the woman drink water. If she has made herself impure and been unfaithful to her husband, this will be the result. When she is made to drink the water, that brings a curse and causes bitter suffering. It will enter her, her abdomen will swell, and her womb will miscarry. She will become a curse. If, however, the woman has not made herself impure, but is clean, she will be cleared of guilt and will be able to have children. This, then, is the law of jealousy when a woman goes astray and makes herself impure while married to her husband, or when feelings of jealousy come over a man because he suspects his wife. The priest is to save her. Priest is to have her stand before the Lord and is to apply this entire law to her.
Or something.
Did you catch that?
And it's too easy to fucking do that.
It was not an after the fact. It was something that she drank before the fact. Sort of like
it's too easy to
if
fucking time people out and delete all their fucking comments.
Well, we've seen the movies about how you put something in your your brain.
Sorry, dude. Why the fuck are you? Shut the fuck up with these alerts. I don't care. Hey, one She-Hulk. I'm really sorry for timing you out right now. I didn't mean to. Fuck you. I just deleted all your words, and you've been saying a lot. No, I'm sorry.
No! You ain't gonna no! No!
Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I fucked up the chat now, too. Words on screen. I don't fucking care, dude. Fuck the words. Fuck you two. Fuck all this shit. I don't fucking care, dude.
that disclaimer. I'll send you $1 for a retainer fee. How's that sound? Yes, Anna Sue, I'm gonna go wash the bugs out of my eyes and so on and so forth, yada yada yada. All right. Oh, I gotta take Lily out. Well, I haven't taken Lily out since we got here, huh? I mean, she did go potty back at that red.
Why the fuck they make it so easy to time people out? Doesn't make any sense. Just clink clink, you accidentally go peek peek, and it's like all their words get deleted, dude. Fuck you, YouTube.
Meow, 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 meow.
Sorry I deleted all your comments, man. Man, that rumble streamer is annoying. Also, at the same time. And that's one of the reasons why I don't have mods, is it's way too easy to accidentally time someone out just from doing this to your phone. You do that twice, and it goes into the menu on that first swipe, and you'll end up being like, plump, plump, timeout, and all the words, that's what ended up just happening. I make it too easy.
It happens. There we go. So, it's gonna be a beautiful night, I think. It's warm enough. Yeah, I turned all the lights off on Blinky. Or Gertrude, you know. Let's walk over here. Visit Sasnak, shall we? What do you think, Mr. Sasnak?
Hey, what's up? I'm giving a lesson on emissions.
I'm going to tell them that right there is probably one of the best engines you could ever get.
Not this one.
Not which one's that?
This is an MBN.
MBN?
Bridge motor.
Okay.
It's between the 6NZ and the twin turbo Acer. It was the one. That's what I'm explaining to him. It's not a bad motor. The 6NZ was just so much better. It's actually very close to a 6NZ. It just changed it a little bit. So, you remember back in the 70s, the Trans Ams, Camaros and all that. Remember they put all that smog crap on the cars? Yeah, the Smokey and the Bandit's Trans Am, the original one, 76 Trans Am.
Yeah.
Had about 140 horsepower.
Right.
That's it.
Right.
And that huge 454 had 140 more horsepower.
Right.
It was terrible because of
all the smog.
All the smog.
Thank you, California.
Yeah. Thank you, California. Thank you, general government.
All right. I'll let you get back to entertaining.
You bet.
Texas girl thinks she's doing something right now. Here, I'll highlight it for you, picklehead.
Big flag is Freedom Force.
Here, I'll make it even better.
He's live streaming. Oh.
Is that good for you, pickle breath?
Big D himself. But I wanted to get this. Okay. If you want to donate to Big D. Okay. If you want to donate to the Convoy. Because, you know, we are the people. Go around the other side and see if he's got his YouTube on it or TikTok. I don't think so. Yep, I don't see their TikTok on there. We got GWTs in the house. Check them out on YouTube if you don't already subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Okay. Got Minnesota Mike in the house. One American, no party on Rumble. Okay. One American, no party on Rumble. We all know Sasnak. That's Rudolph. That's Santa's ride. That's Bryant's ride. Area 51. There's Gertrude. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm introducing everybody to everybody's rides. Butt Pig, Trucker D, and the bus.
That's the Carol we're talking about.
That's his truck right there. That's over there. That's over there.
Do you have a rock for a dollar?
No, I don't have a rock for a dollar.
No, we met Santa.
Okay.
That's why we came up here.
Okay, cool.
Where are you out of?
I live in Kentucky, or I should say I pick up my mail in Kentucky.
Gotcha.
So you live in which one? This one here is my ride. Yep. That's Gertrude.
That's good.
I named her long before the convoy, so. Oh. You guys live local?
Hello. Yeah, we do.
I am live, so.
Well, okay, there's a gentleman live streaming right here. I'm on the phone with a friend in Michigan.
Okay.
By the name of Faye James. Or Indiana.
Same difference. Same
difference. Yeah.
Right on the line.
And we told her we were coming up here to meet you guys.
Alrighty.
So, am I live streaming right now?
Yes, you are.
So, Faye, you should see us right now.
That's Tommy Trucker.
Do I want the truck?
Trucker's. All right, here.
Okay, just a minute. Oh my gosh.
Right there.
Maybe she'll come out of the truck.
That's Mrs. G.
Mrs. G.
That's Mrs. G. I was just watching. You guys see the phone?
Wait, who got shut down? What's happening? I didn't know I shut down something. Hey, Jay.
Her sister?
His words were hurtful and that of a complete lunatic. You may have just
I
saved his life.
appreciate your don't know your words, your everything. I don't know what you're talking about though. I didn't shut anybody down. I didn't shut anyone down. I'm sorry, but thank you. I don't know what's going on though. What's going on? Did the dude that was on Rumble stop streaming? He's still streaming. Casey, Barky Base, I don't know if we're...
Yeah, Wendy, I think you've seen it too,
we
right?
talking
Don't
about the
worry. He's
same
got
person?
like one more and he's out.
Oh, there's music here. There's music here.
I know, Ferg, it's the...
Yeah, you gotta watch Homeboy, I don't know. If I can Elvis playing in the background.
Already fell off.
Hey, see, Barky Base coming through again. Supporting heavy again. I don't know how she does it, y'all. She's carrying the weight. She's carrying the weight. I think she's like a weekly MVP or something. Thank you so much, Casey. Barky Base.
I'll plug it in.
Yeah, I'm a little flared up right now, so. I ate something.
Very much.
Messed me up, I think.
It must be dark out your place. Guys, I ain't getting my shower taken. Turn that light off. I'm gonna start the truck up one more time. I own my own truck. I own my own trailer. I am leased on to Desert Vikings out of Parker, Arizona. I didn't catch all that stuff. You know, hang on a minute. I'm going to scroll back and see what to do. What are you guys saying about what I'm saying? Something went wrong. There we go. That's manhole covers are like that. Yeah, but I want to see you take them off, Jake. And it happened. You know, I appreciate y'all jumping in here, but I think
What about, did I? Oh, no, I mean, come on, man. This is, I remember the video for this on MTV.
He's talking about music. Man, what the fuck is y'all's problem? Get off Jersey J's nuts. Jeez, this guy's pussy. You're a pussy, dude. Everybody is... Oh, he's going to another location. Would you look at them blinds, boy?
In Scotland.
There's a bunch of hearts for you.
Yeah, it's fun. My kids
You
can
go ahead
watch
on,
me.
look at
and
them
they'll-
blinds, boy. What's at the watering hole? Nothing. What's here?
You, but there's somebody that
That's too
told me they
boring.
had
What is
somebody
he
in
doing?
Scotland that-
There's a bunch of hearts for you.
He's chewing.
It's fun. My kids can watch me and they'll call a lot in the evening and tell me what they saw me doing that day.
Yeah, that's continuous. They're just all there being supportive. I mean, every now and then you'll have someone that comes in that just tries to stir up things, but mostly everyone's super supportive. I mean, right now they're just sitting there looking out a window, listening to us talk in the background, and
That's, I think, did I already tell you about Saskia? Sasnak?
Yeah.
Telling me somebody asked how Bryant was doing.
Yeah, you told me about that, and you thought they were talking about Brian.
He thought they were talking about the other Bryant.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah, someone's just saying they hope to say hi to you tomorrow when they pick up their sticker, because my wife makes stickers, so that's what the sticker part is about.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa. I gotta take this part off so it looks better.
I guess I already said I'm looking forward to getting to Washington and see what happens from there.
Yep.
Hey, that's better.
I get my commitment done. Who knows? I might die again there.
Yep. Oh, here we go. We got one. Hey, Mud Pig, tell Bryant hi from me from New Zealand.
New Zealand.
So we got one from New Zealand right now.
Good grief.
Yeah.
I like to watch him eat up close.
And now they're telling us to
Wanna
go
see him
eat.
chewing.
Go eat. Okay.
I don't know if it's done yet, but yeah, they're saying go eat.
Walk over and check.
Yeah.
It's
Nice chew.
getting
That's a
here
good
this
chew.
early.
Good
Dinner
chew.
time,
Nice
getting
clothes.
wine for supper.
You said
It is
nice
nice,
too.
you know, getting here early and having some time to relax
chew,
and
good chew,
chat.
good
And it's
chew.
not dark for once.
Right.
And not cold and windy. You know.
Right.
Yeah, and I know the headband story, but they're asking again.
Over here. He's hungry.
You don't remember where it came from, right?
No, I really don't.
He's hungry. What the heck has he got behind him? Toys?
And I think that's what some people
He
recognize
got toys
me by.
behind him.
I really don't. I used to, years ago, in Gallup, New Mexico, it was before the interstate system. We used to have to drive right through downtown Gallup. And there used to be some Indians that would lay out a blanket and sit there and sell their stuff that they made themselves.
It's a bright convoy. I like that.
Every once in a while I'd stop and buy my wife something. And that's the only place I could figure that I might have got this.
I gotta.
You just had it longer than you can remember.
Yeah, I've had it for years and years. And X-Ray, for whatever reason, he told me he knew about Indian jewelry and stuff, and he said it looked to him like it was a original Indian made, not one of the made in China ones.
Yeah, no, not a knockoff, right? Oh, and someone says there's still lots of Navajo sales in the highway by Gallup today.
Oh, is that right?
Yep. So someone's familiar with that they're still out there selling them off blankets now.
And boy, you could stop and buy something from them, and I never bickered with them about prices. And whatever they were asking is, I'd hand it to them. But you could see jewelry there and get home in California and go to a high-end store or something and see a piece of jewelry just about exactly the same for about 10 times the amount of money.
Probably someone bought it and took it and marked it up.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
They were always nice people, and sitting there in their Indian dresses and headpieces. You could tell they worked making their stuff.
Yeah. Well, anyway, let's go see about some dinner.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, we'll both talk all night. I mean, we're truckers. That's what we do.
Yeah.
We stand around and we talk, you know. But yeah, someone's saying they bought a lot of turquoise jewelry from that area. So, but anyway, well, thank you for this. Everyone seems to enjoy it, and they say we should do this some more.
We talked about it once a long time ago.
Yeah, but we've never had the time to actually
Right. That's the thing.
hang out and chat.
Yep. That's nice. Yeah, we could do it again. Just sit down next time. And just visit with the people.
Yeah. I mean, if you have a phone, we can pull the chat up and even take questions. Yeah, because they're asking questions. You know how this goes. It just goes so fast, you miss a lot of things, you know.
Right. And I'd hear like the G's on that night after dark thing they do, and other people, the streamers, apologizing. You know, now if I didn't get to your number or your question, just send it in again.
Oh, I mean, most of my people are used to it. They know I might miss some here and there, but you know, if we're having a good conversation, I'm not going to interrupt you to ask another question. We're already working on one, you know.
Yeah.
You know? I like that one though. I'd rather hang out with a trucker than a politician any day, is what someone said.
Well, yeah, I can understand that. I guess maybe. I don't have a good frame of mind about a lot. I figure if somebody makes it higher than a mayor, then they're pretty good liars and well into the system.
Yeah. I mean, you can sometimes get lucky and get the school board, or like you said, a mayor, or maybe the sheriff or something. But yeah, after that, I think I'd have to agree with you. You got to have some connections or some deep pockets to make it much further.
Years ago, I heard somebody, I guess a retired senator or somebody, talking about being a senator and stuff. And he said, everything that they tell you all goes to the wind when they walk in office. The very
don't want to move that way. I can keep holding signal. Oh yeah, it did look good. It smells amazing. Now we're just waiting for G to get over here.
What are y'all followers called?
The G-Force.
The G-Force. Very original.
Oh, there comes G.
With Marco.
Sporting his red, black, and gray shorts. Oh, he detoured on me. It's the story of my life.
It's okay.
Yes, lots of places to sit. Lots of picnic benches. Everyone's grabbed themselves a seat.
Yeah, you moved the meeting over here. I seem like I'm a misinformation person now.
Oh no, it's because it's so loud over there by the trucks with the reefer running.
Yeah. Plus, since they have generators on, the truck's running, it's louder. But it's cool. There he is. He walks in like he's higher. He walks in.
Where are you standing? Like over here?
Sure.
Okay, I was asking.
Sure.
I don't want to be standing in front of people.
Good. Waiting on Marcus as usual.
Waiting on Marcus.
He works very hard.
Hey there, Nancy. Just hanging out.
Oh, here he comes. I see the door open. I'll stand right over yonder.
What happened to his high school basketball player? How you doing, Marcus?
Where's Marcus going?
Are you gonna go over there?
I hope.
I guess we're going over here.
Okay, well, as long as I hold signal, we're good.
Oh, look, I've got $80.
Look, there we go. Yeah, they're plaid, Carol. Carolyn. From coats to shorts in one day.
How you doing?
How quiet can we be?
Not very quiet.
How quiet can we be? I want to make sure that you all hear what we say, and I want to make sure all the live streamers hear us correctly as well. Because things are still getting messed up.
Do you want a bullhorn?
Don't need a bullhorn. Who wants to lead us in prayer? Bring the flag up.
We got Tom right here.
There you go.
He
Bring
had
the flag up.
GWT. Looking crazy. Wait, is he even more trimmed up now?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our
He looks like a badass, though. I'll give him that. I wouldn't want him coming after me with an axe or something. Can you imagine?
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the glory, and power forever. In Jesus' name I pray.
I pledge allegiance
To the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible.
Shut your mouth. Why? Because of the Lord's Prayer? Dude, it's just a cookie cut it.
What do you guys think of this place?
Whatever, dude.
Thank you, Miss Rose.
I said, what do you
Don't
guys
tell
think
me
of
what
this
to
place?
pray, buddy. out of here. I'm not Catholic.
Bathrooms, showers, food. We could ask for more. This. Lights.
10 out of 10.
You want to know what I noticed when we got here?
It's clean.
There ain't a piece of paper, a piece of trash. There ain't a cigarette butt on this ground. I want to see it the same way as it is
It is
now.
for alkies and addicts, dude.
Usually I would say let's make sure it's cleaner than what it was when we got here. But I don't know if you're going to get it any cleaner. Guys, no dogs off leashes. If your dog uses the bathroom, clean up after him. Treat it like your own place. Treat it like your home. The noise, guys. I know the gentleman's wife. She's not feeling too good, so the noise does bother her. We're in their home. Let's respect them. Nothing I really need to say. I don't think.
I even shut my horn off as soon as Mark.
Thank you, D. I appreciate that, brother.
Thank you, D.
That's a lot coming from you.
Thank you, Big D. Actually, that's the fire truck. The wooders are so quite nice.
You want to tell them about the stops?
Yeah.
Do something after that.
Yeah.
I'm always short and sweet.
There's always one more thing. So the caretaker here is a super nice guy. I mean, we asked if we could just use the picnic tables, put them back up. He goes, yeah, sure. So we have lights here. If we want to do something here tonight, we can. And also, if you all have been on our Facebook, our website, you'll notice the stops are all on the website now. They're updated as much as we have so far. We are working on. Let's see. I don't know if I remember the dates. We're working on up into next Sunday. Right now. So just kind of a heads up. We're looking at a rally around the Fort Wayne area. Looking at a rally in the Ohio. Oh no, I'm sorry. Let me backtrack. In Des Moines, we're going to have a rally. That's all locked in. It's all locked in. It's at 6 p.m. I think on. I don't know if I'm going to say, but the website has it right. 6 p.m. I think on Wednesday night. So that's in Des Moines.
So
on the south
they're
side
not
of Des
going to be in
Moines.
DC for like 2 weeks
Find that
or
information
something,
on the
right?
website, and then we have one in that we're working on right now in around the Fort Wayne area, and then we also have another one working on a rally in Ohio. Pretty much have them locked in.
For a week at
We don't
least,
need anybody
probably.
to call anybody or look for anybody, any place, any location. We have it all under control. Thanks to our state group. I can't say how happy it makes me to see the state groups doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing and how they function together as a team. And even the states are working with each other. It's so beautiful to see. It's just like music, and it's so amazing. It's exactly what they were created for. So thank you to the state groups. I'll put that on the website as soon as we have the finalized, everything finalized, and it's going to be a great next week. Everybody watching, if you're thinking about coming, get here. Again, get here. Don't sit at home. Don't make up rumors. Don't hear things wrong. Don't twist things around.
Come see it for yourself.
Be here. Get here. Live it. Fight. That's what we're here for. This isn't a party. This is a fight. So get in the fight. If you don't want to fight, then don't complain.
Exactly.
So,
I wasn't going to say anything. I was going to sit there and shut my mouth. But when he said something about the state groups, it triggered me. Today's Friday, right?
Mhm.
There are, I think, 3 different state convoys at this very moment heading towards Michigan because Dr. Anthony Fauci is sticking his head up for the first time in a long time tomorrow in Ann Arbor, Michigan for a commencement speech. A guy up there who's had a viral YouTube video sent it to me, got in touch with me, and he said, can you bring the People's Convoy to Ann Arbor, Michigan? I said, it's just impossible for us to logistically make that happen at that time. So I called Indiana State Rep, I called Ohio State Rep. Ohio State Rep called Kentucky and Tennessee, and they were all fighting at the bullet. Told them, go shake that man's cage.
Hagerstown to put together state convoys to do things just like this. We're going to keep a strong national people's convoy together for as long as necessary. But those state convoys, they're the ones who's going to hold the representatives and those people that are in the news making policy for us, like Anthony Fauci. Hold them accountable. So tomorrow he's going to stick his head up. We're playing whack-a-mole.
When you say state rep, you mean like state lead in the
state leads?
Yeah, not our state representative.
No, state leads.
Okay, just because.
Wrong word. That's why I don't talk much.
Does this state have a convoy?
Not sure about this state. I'm not in charge of that.
Where are we at? Montana? I think it does.
Minnesota's group is massive. Okay, Minnesota's massive.
Minnesota.
All right.
Do they have anything going on in Wyoming? Because
With all the live streamers that are going right now, I would hope Minnesota's going to see it.
Because let me explain something. This young lady right here, she was in Wyoming with me at the state capitol on the 30th.
She might not have wanted anybody to know she was there with you.
Anyways, she's looking to go back and help organize in her state.
Great.
So
I want to say, get with me before you leave, and I'll get you to the right person that can help you get that started.
Okay.
So get with me before you leave. Okay.
The states, it's taking a while, but they're slowly coming along really well. It's amazing to see the people coming on and wanting to lead all the states. It's beautiful. It really is. And by the way, just for the record, I have the same shirt on I wore in Idaho, underneath the salmon shirt. Pink. I need a shower, is what I'm saying. We have showers.
They're good showers too.
One more thing.
Just because love to you and Simon Cheers.
Aaron Maverick donated $20 to Super Chat. Thank you so much.
Somebody that I would really like to recognize. You know, I go to this person quite a bit, and I've seen other people go to this person quite a bit, and I don't hear him complain about nothing. He's eager to help. He's wanting to help all the time. And I would like to say a big thank you to AJ, aka Dildo.
Thank you so much, Aaron Maverick. Generosity supports your companionship, being here with us, hanging out with us. Give us your words. The orange color is beautiful. Thanks for being you, Aaron Maverick. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, buddy.
You know who's going to speak?
I'd like to say thank you.
Thank you,
Let's take a
AJ.
pocket knife. Aaron Maverick.
Oh, also, on the knives.
How's your day going?
Little clarifications. The knives that were donated to the People's Convoy actually came from a dealer that bought them from Antlers.
I made a mistake, and I said that all proceeds from the knives will go to the People's Convoy. No, all proceeds from the knives that we sell, that we have with us, goes to the People's Convoy. If you buy it from Horns from Heroes, all those proceeds go to the veterans, so it will go to a good cause if you buy it from them. Because there shouldn't be a veteran out in this country that's home.
What? Hordes for what?
Let it fire break and I own
Let's eat.
I think we're done. I'm hungry. How about you?
Yeah. Everybody get up right together. Everybody.
Careful here in this table.
Get up. Yeah, be careful. You know, on the count of 3, I want you all to run towards Gypsy.
Yeah.
Just run towards it. All right? 1, 2, 3. Run to Gypsy.
All right, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. We're going to have some supper and visit. We love you all, and you all have a good evening.
I don't know.
Guys, I'm going to eat something.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too.
Goodbye.
Bye. He said, peace.
All right? 1, 2, 3. Run to Gypsy.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. We're going to have some supper and visit. We love you all, and you all have a good evening.
Guys, I'm gonna eat something.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Freaking me out, Simon. Don't attack my foot.
He said, "Peace."
Yeah, I think G's radio.
You're watching Fright.
I know, I'm sorry. You freaked me, I know, I'm sorry. Hey. Oh, hey, come on and stop, Simon. Fuck. Dude, I accidentally footed him into the nose. He attacked my foot, and I twitched, and it like said, burp, the top of it went burp into his nose, and then he started getting kind of crazy and attacking the power cord to my laptop. After I petted him, I don't know, it got kind of weird really fast.
I thought it was just good to say that.
Is that him? Oh, look, he finally made it.
Hot weather. Rain on you.
They turned the rain off for them.
Rain on you. We're going to have a lot of fun, Pennsylvania.
Nah, I don't cry,
We're going
guys.
to have a lot of fun. They said, sir, the weather's so bad, we could do it another night. I said, you tell that to Pennsylvania because I'm not going to. This is great. It's great to be back in this beautiful Commonwealth with thousands of proud, hardworking American patriots. And 6 months from now, the people of Pennsylvania are going to vote to fire the radical left Democrats. And you're going to send Dr. Oz to...
Hey, come here. Come here.
The guy, the CB shop there at the truck stop at 131, told me move it forward on the truck, put it back down at magnet mount on it. So I put a super magnet mount and put my top load antenna on that. When I was coming into Idaho on 84, we were coming into the port of entry, pulling into the ramp.
Yeah.
The antenna went out the side of the truck.
Oh, goodness.
The magnet is still on the top of the truck.
The antenna just
the glue that they used to glue it to the magnet gave.
Yeah.
So, another new antenna.
Oh yeah, I've hit mine on a few trees and stuff already. Because my antenna, the way it's on there, well, you can't see it from here. I'm on no side G's, but it sticks up about a foot over my cab, so technically I'm over height. So it'll scrape on bridges and stuff. But that's another reason I can get out there so far, is because it's a top load and I'm broadcasting off that tip, which is up over the reefer in the truck.
So you know, top load. My flagpole is 11'8", and I measured it, but it looks like my antenna is just above it.
Yeah, I know my truck sits right at 13.6, and like I said, that antenna is very obviously above that. But it's just a whip, you know, so if it tags something, it's not that big of a deal, you know. But,
yep, so anyway, I can hear you fine.
Yeah. Yep. Everyone in the convoy can hear me. I'll have to start relaying more, but the problem is everyone starts doing that pass it
Message
back.
board.
Oh, I know it.
And it's like, why don't you just, G will say it, I'll relay it, and I'll just blow it out to the whole convoy, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's like, I got that big radio in there, and I know it hits everything.
Exactly. Unless 007 is in the hole, you can hear it, but you can't get it.
Yeah. And I have trouble sometimes getting 007 because he just has that little stubby, little stubby thing.
I'm surprised he can hear what he can hear, honestly.
It seems to work, though.
It does. But I've had to talk back for him to answer.
Yep.
Dinner time.
Yeah. Looks like the mass stampede never happened though.
Looks, she's probably not quite ready.
That's what I'm thinking.
What's happening back in my trailer?
What happened to the back of your trailer? I don't see nothing.
Fixed.
It's fixed?
Both of them went out. I blinked.
Did they burn out or?
Both of them went out.
I know I was following you and they were flashing at me.
Go take your shower. You'll have to change your last name to Stink. That's what they were talking about calling my after hours was Blinky Stinky, you know.
Yeah, they were coming up for nicknames for you today as well, but it was not Blinky or Unblinky or Blinkless.
Lights out.
Yeah.
Lights out with Blinky Stinkies.
Yeah, Blinkless was a good one, yeah.
I think they, lights out with Blinky's Kinkies is what I think they came up with for after hours.
You getting a shower while we're here, or are you waiting?
Oh, I'm getting a shower at some point.
Just know
There's
that
4 of them in there, so.
the water here is very drying.
Did you get a shower?
I did.
Oh, so you found healing frequencies and...
Well, she found me, but yeah, the water here dried out my skin very bad.
Like well water, sweet well water.
I don't know what it is.
Did it smell as bad as the water that we went through on the way
It didn't
here?
smell at all. It's just I had to like put like half a bottle of lotion like on my face and my
I have
arms.
a bottle.
So dry.
How big is it? What kind? I want to try it.
What?
I want to know what it feels like.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, hey
Slop it all
Tom,
over
what,
me.
you know?
It's too dry.
My pig right there. We got Tommy Trucker.
GWT, homie.
A little
Alex.
stinky now.
Little stinky, Blinky.
Yeah.
Blinky.
Blinky stinky.
With my pig. Elliot Jameson, thank you for the 5
Who is
hours.
Tom? Well, you're looking at 2 Toms.
Tom. Tommy Trucker, little Blinky.
Yeah.
Okay. Tom, we never get lost.
Yeah.
That's why I use random now. Oh, then you're lost all the time. I got the map. I got the atlas. Oh.
You got the map quest?
As long as it ain't the damn one that goes on your head.
Yeah. You know it's.
I remember MapQuest printing out directions.
You know it's surprising how many people don't know you can get the exit number right off the atlas.
Hard work.
The exit number is on the atlas. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't know that. They're like, well, how do you write down directions? Like, how do you find out the exit number? It's like, well, the atlas tells you the exit number.
That's GPS is awesome, but it's
The
probably
Oracle tells me.
you know, if you ask Jackie or Texas Girl, I bet they could find that link for you for Illinois. Hey, Texas Girl was stalking me the balls and putting out that pictures. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you like that, huh? Yeah. Without written consent. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Now remember, you need to make up something. If you want me to make it up and you sign it or whatever, get that over to
5:30.
or Thai guy or
That gets some GWT action up. I think I'm Bucko. What do you think? Coming in for something. Boom.
Thanks, Vic. How about it, everybody? Won't y'all jump over there and give a room rate and drop some doves over there on the bus here?
Oh, goodness.
Go on over there. Somebody drop that link. I'll pin it to the top. Let's go over there and show some love.
Let's go over there and show some love.
Throw some doves.
Throw some doves. Subs, likes.
All right. Y'all know what to do when they show up. We're not going to let that go unchallenged. So,
Are the piglets gonna go big?
Oink, 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 oink.
Yeah, y'all just gotta follow them back over. I hear you might have some snacks in the truck, you know?
Oh no. Watch out, the miss is in there.
Is this like a streaming war or what?
Yeah, we're about to have one.
Streaming though.
We're about to have a stream war.
We're for your chat and then
You gotta make sure not to cross the street.
One's for your chat, one's for your live stream, right?
Yeah.
But like,
I do the same thing on the dash. Got my live stream, then I got my chat pulled up on my iPad because I'm old and I can't read.
Oh, like through the elevator.
He's going to the basement.
I left my phone in the truck, y'all. I was headed to the shower.
Oh, here they come. Here come the little piggies. I see them coming.
Big roast over the GWT.
Hey, can I put something in your chat for you?
What's that?
Just some rain clouds.
I should play the sound effects of that video.
Where are they at?
Probably not on there.
Oh, you want rain clouds? Hold on. Here. Watch this.
Have you done them on my chat before?
Watch this.
Oh. There you go. Let's make it rain, baby. REIGN.
Watch this. Watch
I'm not
this.
streaming right now.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, 11 hours. I'll end it when we get dinner.
There you go. TNT is done.
Hey guys, here you go.
Well, I hope to see that.
Everybody dance now.
All right, got something else for you.
You know what? Hey, my big.
What are you doing now?
Can you make sure none of your piglets leave me a little bit? I've got to go watch the sneak off.
I like that.
Watch out, if you walk away from the truck, they'll raid your truck and eat all your snacks too. They know you're not there now.
Windows are down, just
hop in through the window.
Doors are unlocked, just be nice to Lily.
Yeah, make sure.
Well, there's a thunderstorm
Hey,
going on
encouraging
over here.
viewers, is
She's
Jersey
throwing
Jay getting his
umbrellas.
ass beat or something? Is he on stage with Trump? What the fuck is going on?
Pin.
You escaped now, huh?
I did escape a little bit.
Party time.
Tom, is this your phone?
No, ma'am.
It was just sitting over there. Somebody walked away from it.
God's will triumphs. Exactly right, Miss Forbes.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
There you
Here
go.
it comes.
You guys
Here
don't
it
like
comes.
GWT or what?
Here it comes.
What'd I do? What'd I do wrong?
Oh, they got
Didn't do
umbrellas
anything,
on
man. 20 people, I purged 20 something.
Umbrellas over the pig.
Gotta keep the snacks
Hey,
dry.
come here. Look
And
what's happening.
Erica's crying.
I'll show you.
Is that why?
So.
Let me see. I knew there was something. Was actually crying? Simon.
In the end, everything will be fine.
I knew it was something, dude. That means you don't just leave unless something's up.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know, dude. Who did it? Mark Bass. 10,000 though. Why didn't you let me know quicker? we need faster speed on
Definitely
this
being
next
tested.
time. He's been like 15 minutes.
Definitely being
I
tested
needed
right
some
now.
kind of alarms or something for this.
And I just do not know how the hell it came to be what it is. But that's all I'm going to speak on this. So we're not going to discuss any more. As far as I'm concerned, the last 2 days did not exist.
Yeah, Eric's crying.
We're just going to go back to normal. I'm going to talk to my friends, you guys. I'm going to let you guys watch some nice video of the beautiful landscape. It's gorgeous out here. Tracy Gary and Tom. This is it. You know, radiator, dump on it. We're keeping an eye. It's fixed. Convoying to zone. She's you know, damage that was and possibly with that. She did. It ran fine. She was fine for a while.
Does that a
she
lot.
did I think a couple of spaces with that fan, and due to old age and possibly you know, some damage that was unforeseen from the accident. There could have been a fracture in one of the fan blades, and it let go. You know, it just is what it is. You know, so she's got a brand new fan. I just installed it myself. Jeff was able to find it at our last stop, and went to AutoZone. Tracy, Gary, and Tom we're all convoying together to get back to the convoy. We got the ambulance fixed. We're, you know, like I said, we're keeping an eye on the oil. We did another dump on it, and we also dumped all the water out of the radiator and put brand new fresh antifreeze in it. So hopefully this is it. You know, hopefully this is the end of the story, and you know, the ambulance will be good from now. We're just kind of keeping an eye on it. Not going to go into how this sensor was disconnected, but there was a sensor the last time the radiator was changed. That is a air temperature sensor that's supposed to be in the airflow of the air box for the air filter. It was dangling in the engine compartment, so it was probably registering temperatures of 200 and some degrees, which would have been a lot higher than the intake air that it draws through the front, because it's got like a scoop that pulls it out in front of the radiator instead of behind the radiator, which potentially could have caused it to overfuel. I was driving behind it while that condition was happening, and yeah, it was definitely running really rich. He was losing power. We got that sensor put back in, sorted that out, and it was running better, but it appeared to us that we had fuel in the oil, so we dumped it and changed it. Like I said, we're just kind of keeping an eye on her. You know, we're kind of keeping an eye on her, but hopefully everything's good. So, you know, they're gonna be on the radio, and just kind of is what it is. You know, we're trying to make it back to the convoy. We're going back to the convoy, so I guess I'll find out when I get there. I was at the convoy last night. I may not be, you know, I don't know exactly what my role is. I figure I'll just do what I do. You know, I mean, I'm just an individual. You know, whether or not I'm the head mechanic or I'm just a mechanic like Monkey is. You know, it is what it is. You know, when Tom was the head mechanic, I was just a mechanic. Me and Tom didn't have a working relationship, and you know, because we didn't see eye to eye, and I did my thing, he did his. You know, I'm okay with that. You know, X-ray is gone. I talked to I'm brain farting. Paul Revere. He actually, I slept in today. The convoy left while I was sleeping. I literally woke up to nobody in the parking lot, except for Paul Revere. So yeah, no, we had a nice little talk. He kind of told me, filled me in on what his plans are and what he's going to be accomplishing or trying to do, and we said our goodbyes. And you know, he told me him and X-ray are going off to do some new stuff and try to. I think he said something about drumming up more people to join the convoy or something. So because we need numbers, we definitely need numbers. So you know, that's kind of the plan. We're gonna do numbers. Oh, I also want to thank Conrad. He's gonna be mad at me. The guy that donated the scanner that I can use. You know, he wanted me to buy food with the money the extra money he sent to my Cash App on top of the $5 for the box fee. But I bought this mount because I really haven't had the opportunity to live with you guys. So on the road, so I used some of that food money they gave me for this.
So pretty much he's starving himself to death
all I'm gonna say, and this is where I'm gonna stop.
Get it? He's hungry. Oh, look at this shit though. What do they got over here? Well, that looks delicious. All right, now let's hurry up.
Talking about the last 2 days is you guys know me. You've seen everything I've done.
Alex, the first one in line.
I think that's proof of who I am. you know, everybody that actually knows me, knows what I'm about, knows that's known me in Hagerstown, knows that I have given more than 110% to the convoy.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes. We don't want to miss any of this. No. What's up, baby? See what you working with. Damn, he's like just broke down out of nowhere then. Oh, sorry. Like, why though? Did somebody say something in chat that got him going?
In the end, everything will be fine. So, yeah.
I don't get it, dude. I don't know. Dude might be losing it. Isn't like being known as a pervert. You can't stop making the perverted jokes.
Definitely being tested. Definitely being tested.
That's where we picked it up, pretty much. So he just cries out a little bit, lets it go, and then moves on.
And I just do not know how the hell it came to be what it is. But that's all I'm going to speak on this.
He did speak on it.
So we're not going to discuss any more. As far as I'm concerned, the last 2 days did not exist.
What's Patriot Mechanic have to say about that?
We're just going to go back to normal. I'm going to talk to my friends, you guys. I'm going to let you guys watch some nice video of the beautiful landscape. It's gorgeous out here.
You want a Big Mac or a quarter pounder with cheese? I told her that you were homeless and broke, and she gave me a quarter pounder with cheese.
No, she did. You're such a joker. I'll have a quarter pounder. What? I'll have a quarter pounder, sir. You're such a joker. That's scary. He likes busting my chops. He keeps me on my toes.
I gotta prove to you.
You gotta prove to me?
That it was free. I'm serious.
No.
Shit, maybe it slips in there.
Don't worry. You stop joking. You're on my live. People are gonna think
I'm not joking. It was free. You know why it was free?
Because you paid for it?
No. When I bought mine.
Buy one, get one free?
No, buy one, get one for $1. For $1.
I told you the guy's a joker.
But the lady could not figure out how to do it, so she says, it's free.
Ha!
So you got a free one.
You're such a joker.
Hi, everybody.
Hi. That's Gary. He's a great guy. He helped me grab parts. I don't know, he's kind of my crew, you know. I mean, he's kind of my new David in a sense. I mean, he's not as mechanically capable, but I mean, when we had to work on the ambulance, when me and school bus had to work on the ambulance, and I needed to get that part to get my camper reattached, and the refrigerator door that somehow magically disappeared. He ran to all those places while me and school bus took care of business on the ambulance. So he's an awesome guy. He really is an awesome guy. So just likes to give me shit because I keep on giving him shit about his Ford. You know, it's a joke. I mean, neither one of us, you know, we're just kind of laughing about it. You know.
Dude, these people need a break from this stuff, dude.
I guess I'm eating a quarter pounder with cheese. Just waiting for them to finish eating, and we're gonna start getting going.
Sleep, less road.
Yeah, he likes to give me shit. You know, all honesty, I don't like the engineers. I don't mind the trucks. I've owned a Ford. I've owned a few Fords. You know, it's that.
Oh,
you know, it's just that joke. Ford guys there and tease Chevy guys, tease Dodge guys. We all take it in joke. I don't think anybody takes it serious. I do. In general, I'm not a huge fan of engineers in the modern days, and I will say that I think Ford engineers are a little sillier than most. But yeah, that's kind of, you know, like I said, we're still trying to diagnose 2 power ports that don't work. I don't get it. Well, first on race day, 2 break down. Just teasing. Kyle, Chevy, yeah. 1 car question. Have you hit an animal? Yes, I can actually say that. Other than a raccoon, I actually had my first accident with a deer about 2-3 years ago. My boss asked me to come in super early to work, so it was still dark out. I wanted to have a really long day. And my little car, it stops really good. I saw this deer jumping out towards me. I cranked the wheel. There's no oncoming car, so it was safe for me to do that. And I truly believe, that I was at a complete stop, and the deer's brakes didn't work because he bounced off the front fender of my car. As bad as it could have been, and as small of a car as it was, you know, a little dent in the front fender was not bad. That one's probably less annoying than R2-D2 Scream. So yeah, we'll just use that one for now. That'll be a little bit better for you guys. It's an iPhone. I don't know. Probably could find it, but it's a little harder. So yeah.
Where is everybody? Where you at, buddy?
Sorry, I was reading those texts that were in.
That's him.
Been trying to reach him. Was on the phone.
R2-D2. Well, I figured that would be very ear-piercing over the microphone because I think I've heard it over other people's things. Oh, he's got duck, duck, quack. Now.
Death Mac on right now.
So, yep. If I only had a brain.
Ow.
That's funny. I gotta see if I can end this, not the chat, but
dude, you ended it.
oh, cool. So did the screen go away at all, or were you guys able to still see stuff? What do you need my opinion for? There, Debbie. Can you take me off being a mod, please? I guess. If I can figure out how to do it. Let me see. Hold on, get back here. Okay, you've been removed off of mod.
Wonder why.
No
because
sound.
He cried, maybe? Damn, that's hardcore.
Let me, no buffer. Oh, no buffering, no sound. See things still. Just frozen. Alright, I'll restart this real quick. Can you guys hear me right now?
It's weird why somebody would ask
Thank you, Susan. I appreciate it.
Out of the, like,
yeah, I had to switch out of the GPS app because usually this phone I use for GPS. So yeah, I just kind of turned it off of GPS. I'm going to use it for you guys streaming, and then I'm going to use my other phone for navigation. Unfortunately, it is not a happy phone. I think it damaged the lightning port on it. When I was walking through the store one day doing that live, I caught it on a, I had a battery pack in my pocket, had the cord hanging out of my pocket. Then I had the phone also in my pocket, and the cord caught one of those signs and yanked the cord. Might have damaged the power port. So now I gotta screw with it a little bit to get my other phone to charge. So how was your guys' day? Yeah, I want to get some drone footage. You know, I'm way over the 4,000 hours that I needed. I wasn't too concerned with getting monetized. I was more interested with being able to unlock the YouTube app on on the drone and on GoPros, and be able to use those items to be able to stream some more interesting stuff. So I was actually more interested in that. First Responder Media said he's going to help me with that. So, you know, we're going to, when I get back in touch with him and I stop playing catch up to the Convoy, he's going to help me sit here and set up my page the correct way. So I guess not overly interested in monetized. I hear that monetized is they take a decent chunk out of there, but you know, if it's another point that you guys can use, that's great. You know, I don't know where my future holds in all of this stuff. You know, I think I've got a strong following, so I think, you know, people are still gonna ask me to do stuff. I may still need to buy parts and keep people running, you know, like Tracy, you know. So we'll just play it by ear, I guess, you know. That's just what it is, you know. We'll just play it by ear, and we'll just YouTube takes 30%. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. So yeah, we'll just play it by ear, and we'll see how this convoy rolls, and we'll figure out what my part in the convoy is. And you know, now I have a gimbal. There was a gentleman the day I recorded the big speech at the racetrack. There's a gentleman that chipped in $100 for me to get a gimbal. Literally tagged me on Cash App, said, you know, go get a gimbal. I went with the little bit nicer one that was like $159. Got the extended warranty on it. First Responder Media had given me $200 for helping him install those air horns. So I took, you know, the 100 that was donated for the gimbal, and then the 100 of the 200 that First Responder gave me to buy the gimbal. So yeah, so I now have a gimbal too. So hopefully I can do some more stuff for you guys. You know, we'll just we'll see what it is. We'll see where I play in this role. You know, if I have to follow behind the convoy and I'm not part of the convoy, I'll pick up the stragglers, because my personal mission is to get everybody off the road. You know, so that's I've been saying that for a while. You know, convoy does what the convoy does, and I just try to keep everybody rolling. So that's what I'm just gonna do. I'm not gonna worry about the political stuff. I'm not gonna worry about what other streamers have to say. I'm just gonna do me. And take me, leave me, love me, hate me. I'm me. You know? And 568 of you are watching, so, you know, I don't know if you love me or hate me, but you're here. Roommate Grouchy, my car will not switch between high beams, low beams, even though the indicator light inside the car says I did the switch between them. Stays on low beam all the time. You gotta tell me what kind of car it is. Now, I want you guys to understand, okay? I quit being a professional auto mechanic in the early 2000s. So, I mean, basic things like water pumps, brakes, the stuff that we've really had to focus on with the convoy, those kind of repairs are all in my wheelhouse. Some of this newer stuff, I've kept in touch with it. You know, I still do a lot of mechanic work. I know how to pull a tune from a motorcycle, go through it on my laptop. I'm a pretty tech savvy guy, but you know, like this transit van, this isn't in my my wheelhouse. You know, where he's got these power ports, you know, these BCMs and all these new modules that they have. We didn't have those, you know, at that time, not to the level that they do now. So as much as I want to help some of you guys, you know, well, I want to help all you guys, but you know, some of these questions that you're going to ask, you know, if they're on some of these newer vehicles, like the high beam, low beam thing. I mean, if you've tested the light bulbs and you've had somebody with a voltmeter to make sure that the filament just isn't out, you know, it might be that time where you got to sit here and you got to take it to a shop. That's what they want you to do. They want to plug in that computer, charge you that computer fee, and have that BCM module. I believe that's what it's called, body control module. sit here and spit out the answer of why it won't let you turn those lights on, you know. So yeah. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. We're just kind of, you know, like I said, I'll try to help you guys out as much as you want. You guys want to talk about mechanic stuff, you know, that's great. I will. You know, and if I can give you an answer, if it's something that I know,
Alex out
you know, that's the one thing I think every mechanic should be really good at is knowing his limitations and you know, being very upfront about what they know and what they don't know. You know, so that's why I put it out there that, you know, my real automotive at dealership level stopped in the early 2000s. What is the best Porsche? You'd have to watch. What was that? Top Gear. Whatever Top Gear turned into. That's all the information I have on Porsches. I've never driven one. I'd love to. You know, I think they're one of the nicer supercars out there. I was in a group home back when I was a kid, and I don't know if you guys remember Chuck Willery. He did the Love Connection television show, To Be Back in 2 and 2. I actually got to spend 2 weeks with him and his family because I guess he was good friends with the founder of the group home I was in, and we actually talked. I always had a love for cars. We had a conversation about his sports cars, and he had a Ferrari of some sort.
Oh, yeah. Now we celebrate. Great performance, guys. I loved it. You deserve it. Wow, great.
7. You think I could hit Marcus from here? You think I can hit Marcus from here?
I'll tell you what, man, this girl's really been real disrespectful, so, I mean, I'm talking real disrespectful. Back in the day, I was at this house party.
Damn, we can't hear these people getting out of the strain and trying to hear. I don't like that.
Living on the floor. She came out with my phone. I grabbed my dick and I was like, "What's the kind of name you got?"
Yeah. I mean, we had, I don't know, I think we had 10 or 12 cars behind Sasnak when we left Salt Lake.
Yeah, and I think you got here with, what, 5 left or so?
Yeah.
4 of us left, and I was standing up on the corner when y'all came in, and I didn't even bother to count. I was just too distracted. I'm like, hey, look, more people, more people, you know?
I think it was just the 3 that were going to come all the way out. And the rest of us were just going to drive for a little bit and then turn around and head back to Salt Lake. But I couldn't get my steering wheel to go that direction. So.
Yeah, it kind of got stuck in the straight direction, huh?
And you know, this is one of those things. Like I'm so close to the main convoy now, and I really wanted to meet everybody and just hang out for a little bit. So I just thought, okay, we're gonna do this.
Well, I'll tell you this, it's actually refreshing if you go around and talk to people. Everyone here is actually real, you know?
Yeah.
Like so many people out there, it's like, oh, they'll talk to you and they'll act like they like you, or they'll just kind of like hear you out, you know? But everyone here is like, well, real people, you know?
Yeah.
So, that's the only way I can describe it, you know? It's just unusual to be around this many people that will just ask you how your day's gone, or, you know.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, the minute I showed up yesterday, you know, everybody's just greeting me and the rest of the group like we've been here the whole time.
Yep.
I mean, Gypsy walked over and said, hey, we got all this food. There's this, and there's this, and there's this. And,
Yep, come eat.
There's more if you want.
Yeah.
Like he's known me for the last 2 months.
Speaking of food, it looks like it's about time to get in line. It's kind of dying down a little bit.
Yeah. I better go get some before Deb scolds me.
Yeah. She'll have to drive out here and shove it down your throat and make you eat, right?
Yeah. So we'll let the phone up there.
Oh, that was me.
Oh. Oh, let's see here. Can I do that?
Oh, it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Did I do that? My fault. Oh, it ain't my fault.
Wrong one. All right, Jen and Jeff, I see you. Give me 1 second. There you go. Overseas, hopefully you ducked. I just threw a wrench at you. Hopefully it didn't smack you in the forehead.
Hey, Renee, Chris.
Sit down and grab us a plate. Oh, I'll grab a plate in a second here. I'm going to show you the food real quick, and then I've seen that I'm almost coming up on the 12 hours, so I'm going to shut her down and eat.
Coming up on 12 hours, is it? Yeah, plenty of time. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, hi.
Here's at 10:40.
All right.
You went live around sitting there when I did it.
Somebody tell you. No, we haven't worried. Okay, would you like?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I got more fish ready as well. So if you need more fish, let me know.
More fish? Oh, heck no. Y'all crazy out there.
I ain't gonna make no noise, y'all. I don't even know what good? No, man. I forgot what I was cooking.
Yeah?
I mean, I know it's fish, but on that point, hey, you know.
We got potato. We got potato right here.
No.
You gotta be careful with the convoy fish.
Yes, yes, please.
I think that's one.
I left.
No mac though, but I will take some potato salad.
Okay, so this one.
It don't matter. Potato's potato, right?
Oh, yeah. I don't even know who's live.
That's why I came back.
Oh, sorry.
What, did you steal someone's live?
No, I just like went up to, you know how I run up to you and I go, I just did it to whoever's live that is.
I'm not even sure whose live
I
that
don't know
is.
either. They just seem happy to say.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, your life's okay, got
I'm not gonna.
I'll take a
I just
croissant.
stuck my tongue out at your viewers.
It's rolling for freedom.
All right, thank
Rolling for freedom.
here?
I'm gonna get you up now.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Whitefish, Alaskan pollock, flounder, bratwurst.
Oh goodness, I don't know the difference. Which one's good?
So here, that's
You might not be able to get you.
Yeah, it looks biggest.
I don't know, pick one for me. I don't know my fish.
I don't really know either which one. This one I think is the most tender. It's
All right,
falling apart.
we'll do that one then.
So
Oh, it is falling apart.
it is really falling apart.
Good.
Holy
That means it
cow.
must be good, I think.
It's yummy.
I guess.
I want a piece of this.
We'll get it now.
I know, I better get it. Going fast.
All right. No, I'll be all right, but I will take a prize. We'll try one of those as well. They look good. Just lay it on there. I'll get it where it goes in. That'll work. Yeah, I'll position it in a minute. All right, grab one of those. And I think I missed the napkins.
And the kids are like, yoink. Found the candy box.
Fish is fish.
Plenty of those.
Fish, bratwurst, and an armadillo. I mean, a croissant.
I'd have been just like that kid when I was a kid. For real, I'd have been
Slide
like,
back in here quick and grab a napkin.
You need a napkin?
Yeah.
They look kind of dirty
Yeah, I
though.
got silver. I just forgot a napkin.
All the kids there are dirty.
Thank you.
Sorry, kids. They bathe in them with dirty rags or something. No mustard. Oh man. They never wash anything. I've never seen them ever wash anything ever. No alcohol, sanitation, nothing.
Fish?
An orange crush in a weird can.
Using the tire.
I've never seen an orange crush can like that.
Here, I'll hold it and show up what you're eating.
Like, they do realize that germs are a real thing, right?
Yeah, go for it.
This is the pool table, isn't it?
Oh, maybe.
This is where all the cool people hang out.
This is the tipping table from the meeting now.
So sit carefully.
Yeah, apparently someone at this table was sitting on the end or something and almost upset the whole thing.
Well, that's what happens with picnic tables if you don't sit on them, right?
Yeah, like I said, that croissant's huge. It's like the size of a baby armadillo, you know?
Maybe it is a baby armadillo in disguise.
Maybe later. I'm eating right now.
Yeah.
You missed them chasing a rabbit through camp.
Are we chasing a rabbit?
Yeah, there's a whole herd of kids going that way chasing a rabbit.
Poor rabbit.
Big rabbit, too.
All right, y'all.
I let Simon lick my face till it's clean.
Anyway, y'all, I'm coming up on 12 hours, so I'm going to end it here and eat some food.
Hurts.
So I might see y'all a little bit later. I'm not sure yet what we're doing later.
It takes a while. That's why it takes so long to get on sometimes.
Feed those piglets.
But yeah, I'm going to get some grub and we'll shut her down here. I'll be sure to enjoy dinner. It looks delicious.
I don't have anything cold to store any more food in. I'll eat nuts. You're not urinating.
Tucker G, there's Tucker G's girl.
So what'd you have tonight? They want to know what was for dinner. So you had like what whitefish?
Another type of fish, crescent roll, broad in it.
They had a broad.
Coleslaw, macaroni salad.
Coleslaw, macaroni salad.
Yay! Everybody having fun?
Oh, man, there's music in here. I didn't realize it. Much music.
I'm all
It's so nasty out there.
Excuse me, guys.
Come on.
Excuse me, guys.
If you're going up front, I'm gonna do it.
No, man, I'm going to my fucking seat right there. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. You in? All right. I love the entitlement people have here to try to tell you what to do. Tell them to go fuck themselves real quick. Jim, it's impossible to have fun out here in this weather. We tried, but it's all right. No, I won't get into a fight. It'll only be 2 hits, me hitting him and him hitting the floor. I don't think you guys gotta fucking tell me that I'll get kicked out for hitting somebody.
It doesn't seem like
I
anything was
appreciate
happening,
it, though.
actually.
Thank you, guys.
It's just a bunch of nothing, actually.
Oh, no,
No one's paying any attention to him, dude. No one's paying any fucking attention. He's like, whatever.
Don't worry about it.
He's yawning, dude.
See, now I don't understand.
No one cares about
we've
Jay,
had a
dude. Not
conversation with
even
this
the
guy
people
several
that are
times.
talking,
Security
he's
even
talking
asked him to
shit
sit
to.
down. He just does his own thing. I'm just trying to.
That's why I didn't stay here, because I didn't seem like anything. It was a non-event.
Look, this is the front row. They can't see sitting down, so they gotta stand up.
We'll stand up with them. See, here's the thing.
See, there's the
Jay's an
stage,
idiot for one.
right
Because
there in front
like
of the-
Red Rocks has seats, right? At the venue. But everyone stands up once the show starts. Because that's just what happens.
So you'd be able to see it if everybody sat though.
If everybody's sad. Jay's trying to control the entire event now.
Yep.
Okay.
It'd be nice if you could sit down in the front row. Everybody on my chat's asking too. There's 250 people that want to see beside you. Absolutely, I've been to a rally before. Have you ever sat in the front row before? Because there's a lot of people back here that want to see. I'm just saying. I'm saying what everybody else won't. That's all. But it's okay. You're not sorry. You don't give a shit. I know you're not. I know. So don't say it. It's cool. I hear you. Stand every rally then.
Jersey Jay probably hasn't ever even been to a rally, though. He doesn't realize it. Like, it doesn't matter probably what seats you get. As long as you stand right there, you got the spot. At all of them, it probably works the same. And Jersey Jay didn't know. He thought he had that spot reserved, nobody in front of him, just because he sat there. Well, it's not like you paid for that seat, dude. It'd be different if you paid for a front row seat. And I kind of get it. I don't know. I mean, hey, it's how they do it. It's how they do it. Hey, man. I don't know. There's kind of an event, kind of not an event. I'll give a, like, I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, no,
What do you think about that?
If you scroll down, it tells you the stops for the day, or
It just goes to
for
show.
like the
I mean,
next day.
I don't know. I don't need any proof that Jay's a dick or that Jay's all out for himself. That was apparent to me on day number 2.
Yeah, it'll show like the day and then the next day. Yeah, if you guys want to. I mean, let me see, you know, because some crap kind of went down the last 2 days. Let me see how comfortable this situation is and what goes on, whether or not I want you guys to be involved in that, because, you know,
Like Brian,
like I
Brossi,
said,
everybody already knows about Jay, dude. All the ones that need to know about Jay, Trucker G, Mike.
in play. That's why I really haven't talked about you guys and said hi or done anything. Hold on 1 second. 10-4, Tracy. I'm actually on the phone with my daughter, so I'm gonna be quiet on the radio for just a little bit. I'm just doing 65 because that's what Tom said he was comfortable at. Okay. I gotta check my GPS real quick. Hold on. This multitasking, not good. Stay on this road for 154 miles. Oh yeah, I can talk to you for a little bit. Hey.
Dude is rude. Guy irks me, says Spicy Chili.
Yeah.
We have 18 rumbles. Thank you so much for that. That's like a record.
He's talking
That's some sort of
more and
record.
more.
Dude, look at that. We had a $2 dono from Forensic. The Doodles wanted to dono and say hi. Thank you so much.
Are you guys watching my stream right now?
On Rumble. $2 closer to being able to cash out.
Hi.
Barbecue.com, friendsbarbecue.com for all your quirky barbecue recipes, ideas.
Watch this. Look at that. There you go.
Give you an idea or two while you're there. Check it out. It's free. It is free.
Yeah.
It might not even be here anymore. Alex sitting with Mud. Is that not Alex? No.
Hong Kong.
Oh.
What's up, brother?
There's CWT.
We just got back from dinner, back over here with the convoy, and just hanging out, enjoying the
It was
weather.
this guy. He doesn't look like a trucker.
What's that?
Huh.
Oh, I'm good, thank you. Appreciate it.
Grant, is it still alive? JJ heckling. Dr. Oz?
Alright, finished.
Who's there?
Don't be rude.
Oh my goodness. Can you believe it?
Man, that grill, that trailer
Oh,
was
it's
just
still there.
incredible.
Unfortunately, it's our last night.
Oh, really?
The fake news, crying tears of
I don't know, dude. Don't try to get
election
me in
night.
trouble.
For the duration of the trip, whether it was his health that took him out of the trip or the trip ended, and he's just gotten to, from what we understand, now it could just be personal business he's got to do.
That's trying to get me in trouble. He ain't even doing anything over there, man. That motherfucker's a drama king, just trying to get viewers off some dumb shit.
Nice while it
Fuck
lasted.
that dude, man. Fuck that dude. Bro. Actually, man, he's fucking worse than CX Network or IP2 people trolling. They were fucking funny every now and then.
You mentioned somebody gave you a box.
We got the kids over there getting a civics lesson right now, guys. See back over there.
I love watching that too.
I know,
Everybody
it's just
get, everybody
incredible.
get. What does he like watching? People that he thinks he's better than?
Finally, we've been in some places.
For sure. It's because he's righteous. When you're righteous as Oreo, you're better than everybody. Motherfucker! I thought you knew. And you're allowed to lie to the people.
Where were you originally from?
West Virginia.
You're still there. Friends of Barbecue's still there. On Rumble. If you want to say hi to Friends of Barbecue, you can do that. Because you guys go to Rumble to do it. Because he's not over here anymore. He said he doesn't like you guys over here. He likes the Rumble people more.
Which is why your street is
Damn.
At least from
It really is a bummer how boring it got out there. 1 second Eric's crying, the next DJ might be doing something, nothing.
That's funny. Yeah. Look at that black building. That's interesting. I wonder what the heck that is. Oh, it's an apartment complex.
Tornado
now or
omelet
something, it
rice,
looks like.
my favorite.
Maybe. Well, it's because if we're in the mountain areas, it's cell reception. You know, it's only going to be as good as it is because of the cells. No, just use my phone. Yeah. Alright, well, my arm's getting a little sore from holding this phone up, and I don't want to put you on speaker because I don't really want to put you on live. You know, it's kind of a private conversation, so they can hear what I'm saying, and I can filter what I'm saying, but, you know.
Yummy.
You know.
They told me that I should bring it back. They told me that I should bring it back.
Oh, what are these people talking
Tomorrow
about?
will be just a normal day.
Who's watching?
We won't.
That
at one of the races. They keep
Oh
saying.
man, prepping people. Why are all prepping people like weirdo Trumpers?
Then, you know, when we...
People, dude. I tell you what, man, Trump's gonna give me some. I'm gonna buy Trump prepping supplies. You should come up with that, dude. You could sell those probably. Trump prepping supplies.
Okay.
All the Trumpers would think they're the best prepping supplies ever because Trump gave his word on it. Trump said they're the best. Trump said they're the best.
I'm gonna let you guys go so I can just kind of get back to just some mindless driving and crank these hours. I think I just lost it. All right. Drive safe. Drive safe.
He's not even in his truck, dude. He's over here. He's right near who he was. Oh, what's Alex saying?
You know, he's been for decades. He's been warning governors about AI.
Let's see the VP right here.
It's these fact-checking algorithms from old software shut down the breaking news. So, and like I was telling Oreo earlier, you know, people like these live streams because it's current. It's right now.
Live, you can't edit it.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, if you start doing cartwheels and backflips and say, don't put that on camera, it's already there. I can't do anything for you.
Yeah, if I've got a double chin on camera, I've got a double chin on camera.
I mean,
the way it works.
You got to expose these tyrants. And how are we going to do that with AI? One of the most efficient things on.
Sorry, like me out of YouTube. What? Security lock? What does that mean? Dude, unless you sign in, dude?
I mean, they said at the very beginning of COVID, right? These masks are testing your compliance, right? Through indoctrination, people have gotten used to the COVID response, gotten used to the government telling them what to do. And
I didn't wear a mask the whole pandemic.
Yep. I did, like, I can count the times. Like when I flew to DC all those times, I had to, but other than that, my town didn't enact it. The one city in California that didn't, and we had a lower transmission rate than all those around us that forced the mask.
Well, West Virginia that's actually what that's what we got famous for, was because West Virginia was the last one to get the virus. Before it became big news that was leaked, West Virginians were sick for like 2 or 3 weeks before it was leaked. But on test, flu B. And when it finally came out, they had a lot of people go back in and get retested because flu B was coronavirus.
Yeah, I remember that. I was on the construction site. Everybody was like, well, is it the flu or is it COVID?
Right?
There you go, there you go. There you go.
You're saying if he catches you, hey, either hug or. It's not how you're nice to people. No, it's not. It's not. Don't mouth me. Don't mouth me. Yeah, it was crazy. Because all the other people that got it, man went out of town and then brought it in.
Freedom dogs out here.
I need to get a pair of Mickey House's runes.
Man, that sucks. Forensic.
Go on that other side.
All right, you're on the timer.
Yeah, I know, I got 5 minutes.
I'm new here also. Yeah. Yeah, you are. So, Red Eye, you're messing with me. That's a different icon than you used to have, right? Because I'm not used to that little emoji that you got there. That's a weird one. That's good. We love you, Bree.
Joe's on his way down here. He just called a few minutes ago. He will be back.
So Katie says, I've been scared to chat ever since Nightbot arrived. Nightbot's not going to time you out. She's not a moderator. She just assists with helping with the links. So she's just there to help with the links. She's not there to time anybody out.
Lies. They said I wasn't banned, dude. I'm not. I even gave it time. Freaking liars, dude. 2 mods told me I wasn't banned, I think.
Thank you.
So yeah, that's actually a new name that I'm not used to. I just joined in. Do I get a timeout? If you want, here we go. All right, so I don't know you, but here we go. I'll time you out anyway. Put user in timeout. There you go.
Oh my god.
While we're at it, we're just having some fun. Yeah, Red Eye, I don't know if I like your emoji. It's kind of spooky looking. It looks like...
I think he banned all of
I don't
my
know what it looks like. I'd like to see that blown up bigger.
all of them.
You know what I'm going to do? Let's have a little fun and let's see what Red Eye's emoji looks like.
Ban that one too.
And we're going to put that in here. We're going to name that red.
Full melt.
And we're going to look and see what that looks like on the big screen.
Full melt is me, silly.
That shouldn't be a JPEG. No, that should not be a JPEG. Copy image.
I block you?
Let me see if I can grab that. Might not be able to do that. Let's see.
Try typing dough. Oh, I can't type anything in there, dude. I'm blocked. Fried check, pull all these slides in there. Yeah, alright, well, I'm gonna try a different one. Okay, we'll try this one. I'm pretty sure he's got all, like, everything I got. This guy is a sniper. Wait, maybe I can't. Oh, look, he probably hasn't done this one yet. That sucks, dude.
I just lost my chat room. Alright, so let me... I really want to see what that icon is. We're going to go into downloads. And we're going to go over here. That's hiding in OBS. Under pics. And I named it red. There we go, right there. Red, red, red. And we're just going to open up this right here.
That should have showed up.
We'll just use this image viewer and see
man,
what it looks like.
show me there. this guy.
Alright, so
He
yeah, it's
already
what I thought it
banned
was.
that
It's
one.
creepier looking when it's smaller.
Unsubbing puddle.
So we're gonna put that over here.
Another one.
It's not a vector graphic, so the icons that you see for everybody are not vector graphics, they're rasterized images.
Let's see if this one's good.
Damn!
It's red eyes emoji blown up there. So
Looks
that's what
like
it
a
looks like. So when it's
stupid-ass
small,
NFT.
this is what it looks like. So that's what you're seeing for the most part in the chat. And
What
this is what it looks
is-
like when it's blown up.
You know, he could have done a
So
better
that's his
job of
emoji
getting
right
that,
there.
couldn't he? Let me see.
So there you go. So that's what I wanted to see. And we
wonder-
saw it.
Red eye. I'm gonna look at something. Oh, I can't go to him as easily
I got a little
as he
rainbow
can.
kind of up there in the clouds, if you see. Little. You got all those kids playing over there, having fun. I'm gonna set you down. We have a quick little
Is he?
some folks on some stuff, but I'm gonna
There's so
set you
many
down so you guys
red-eyes.
can enjoy this evening. Kind of people watch.
So
This
Trainer
is how
Kim
hard it
says
is
you
to
had
find
all
people.
clicked and you did not get a notification either. Well, that's what they call shadow banning.
Well, he's shadow banned. You
That's
just found
definitely
out he's
shadow banning.
banned.
Princess people would vote Democrat.
All right, so is Digital Soldiers live now? Let's check.
They hate what the American flag
I
stands
can't
for.
find him.
They hate people that work hard and earn a good living. And they want things just to be handed to them.
I don't see it live yet. And I didn't get a notification. So let me click on the link in the chat and see what that does. Copy link. Alright,
Golden
let's see where it
Chariot.
goes.
And so he's driving Golden Chariot back
Oh my
here
gosh,
eventually.
they're
When
all
I don't know
banned.
what's
He's
going on
banned
with that. I'm not going to
everybody. I
speculate.
have.
But his car got put on the trailer so he could
meanwhile, what's going on?
drive
with
Golden
Diego
Chariot
today.
around.
What's going on, my friend?
Not a whole lot.
How are you?
Nice, reasonably quiet day. What you?
Very easy, very laid back.
See, this one's banned. Oh no, what happened?
That's about the size of it.
Yep. Jump over here, put in the link to the top of the chat.
Wayne, so the left in part of their cancel culture and their fascism, Wayne's asking what happened to the Cash App.
So, link
and part
to
of
the
their
StreamYard is
fascism,
pinned to the
they
top.
About this
complain
every day about his Cash App. He really does care.
about doing their investigative research, ended up canceling my
it's been
Cash
a
App, so I don't
beautiful
have
day.
that right now.
I went out and did a
I'm
nice
working
little
on that.
walk
I got all
around.
kinds of
Good evening.
Guy, dude. He's upsetting me because he's banned so many of my accounts. He's really annoying. Wait, I'm subbed to these idiots? Hold on. Get out of my life. This guy wants me to join his panel, by the way. He wants me to come on tonight. Like now. I guess. This guy. Diego. Hey,
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, guys. Do all that YouTube thing.
Do the YouTube thing.
Yeah, the YouTube thing, yeah, you know. Lurkers want to be me.
And here I thought lurkers want to be me, Bassett. I thought I was the chief lurker of them all, but maybe I'm not. I could be wrong.
It's great.
are you having fun yet? Are you having fun yet? Pickle lady? Huh?
Well, John, if you say let's go, well then come on up here and let's go.
It's in the chat. Come on up. There's the link. Just click on it and follow the simple couple directions and come on in and join us.
Mute. Mute.
All
You're
right,
ready.
Justin, you're lurking while you're
No, they
eating.
know it's
that
me.
Makes sense.
So what's going on? I mean, come
You
on, you guys.
invited me to
Links
this
in the
thing. You
chat.
should
Come
know
on
it's
up.
me. They probably don't, though. Right? They probably don't, actually. They probably think it's just a follower
Come
or
on.
something.
Let's
A
have a
viewer
conversation.
of the channel. I mean, it's just John. Who?
MC
There's no way I would come on as
Calcium.
John, right?
What's going on? Yes, Juniper, that was a fantastic dinner. Oh my goodness gracious.
Even if you say so yourself.
Mm-hmm. He made some pork loin steaks or chops and some rice and some homemade gravy. Divine, divine, divine. So, come on, MC Calcium, get up here. Tie Guy, get up here. Come on, you guys. Come on in, join in.
Holy
Oh man, come on, no one wants to
cow,
come
this
out and play
place
tonight?
is packed.
Strong Nana's asking, do you like the show Candid Camera? I do.
I do.
Going on there, Ty. Show us what you're working with.
And why isn't this other person working today?
Because you have to go in there and on the top right, this happened to me.
Where is he?
On the
He's
top
always
right,
Canadian, isn't he?
let me put mine up
He's
and
Canadian.
tell you exactly where to go, alright?
He sounds like he's French. I don't know why my hammer them on though, dude. Like I don't really know them like that. All I know is they're fry mods, and they're kind of not They're not really entertaining.
On
but,
the top right where your picture is, you click on it and then you put your channel and you click on your channel and it should say moving to that channel.
But who am I to say what they are? As long as other people like them, I don't give a fuck what they do. Like, doesn't that hurt anybody?
Yeah, I went through that yesterday. I also didn't know what it was, but I had to restart it to go back.
Them being fry mods makes me a little bit like y'all
Give it
are
5 minutes. It can take
grimy.
about 5 minutes.
Little freedom of speech killers.
So, it was been raining. I had to run to the store earlier, and oh man, by the time I got outside, Diego,
I
back to the
understand
car,
what they're
I'm just
trying to
grabbing a few
do.
things for the house.
They
It
know
was
that
flatline.
negativity, any kind of negativity in the movement is going to help it, is going to extinguish it quicker. So I can understand their argument and why they have a fight in it, because they get subs out of it and
Katie's
they
in the
get maybe donos or
house.
I don't know. It's all a pyramid scheme of Fry at this point, especially for the streamer mods. Like I don't have like they're like hooked on Fry TV. They have to show allegiance to Fry due to what he's given them, King Fry. Like Fry gave me like 30 subs. He rated me and it was like 30 subs, dude. It wasn't really. A lot of people showed up for a little bit, but hey. I'm not a very subworthy dude. It's whatever.
No, I don't think that's what she's talking about.
His people, I'm not their cup of tea. I get it.
I think if she comes on the panel, she somehow becomes your slave.
It probably goes both ways.
Okay.
But I don't have that. I don't have that.
Katie,
I
I
don't
have
have to
news
do
for
that.
you. You're a moderator. You're already a slave.
So come on up, guys. MC Calcium, I know Brian's going to come on up. Brian, come on up.
Plus,
come on,
Tiger
Brian.
said, John, why are you so shy? Join and I will. Tiger, you're going to
Plus,
join if you will or not. So
if Fry ends up going down, he'll take these people with him, and they know it.
Come
they know that
on.
he's like their dude
Come on,
that is
guys.
getting them new people to watch them. And without him, here's the thing, dude. Live streaming has gotten unbelievably more difficult now. Unless you're like
Brian,
in this
come on up.
convoy
Tell
with
us
these
how
people
your
or
day
in some
went.
kind of
See, I knew
viral
Brian was
event.
coming.
Then
There he
maybe,
is.
but otherwise,
Can you hear me?
dude, you gotta make content. You gotta upload videos. You can't just pop a live stream on and be live and expect that to
Headphones are only
gain
working in one ear,
anything
so
nowadays.
not quite sure.
Fry TV is the only
them
reason why
tangled at
they
work
like
today.
they're able to maybe
Oh, no.
grow a little bit.
Fried potatoes.
The
Oh,
Doe
man.
Show is number one
Looking
for
at
freedom
going
of
through all the
speech.
bills that
And others like the
Canada,
swagger
the federal
jacking culture
government are
vulture
trying
Fry
to,
TV none sucks skinny penis from the back and hates free speech. And the Mod Squad are also known as the Nerd Herd Bunch of Dorks.
Hey, Vax, avalanche coin
0.5000008.
or something. I don't even know. Hey man, I'm about to look into that coin now. Appreciate you. That's $28.27. If you were wondering how much that was worth in USD or fiat, thank you so much, sir, for your kind words and your funny words going towards Fry TV. I do appreciate. Oh, and this is for you. You know what I'm saying? I just forgot about this. We got a new sound command, and I'm gonna do it in your honor. Even though Golden Coins, I asked for it, and he was like, "You asked for it, you got it." Oh, I love it.
Fry TV meow. Fry TV meow. Fry TV meow.
Because there's a person named Fry TV,
TV
meow in Rumble, and he's been trolling. He's been trolling Old Yeller, and that's Old Yeller saying his screen saying Fry TV meow. Isn't that awesome? So hey man,
TV
thanks again.
meow.
That was dedicated to Ray now, because he made the funny Fry TV jokes over here. Thank you so much, Ray, for your support, your friendship, generosity, your crypto, everything, for being you, man. And y'all know it's not necessary. You're all awesome. Thanks for being you. Everybody, even the trolls.
Come on, Useful. I want to know how your gardening's going.
Heyo. Oh my god, I lost viewers from that. Why? Because I muted the pickle chick? Bro, hey,
And
what's
see
wrong with
your
y'all?
device is not
That was like a $30
connecting.
dono. Of course I muted the pickle chick.
Hey, yes. What's going on?
Nothing much. Just sitting at the piano. Anybody recognize that?
Yes.
Yes.
Why are you not talking? Why are you not getting on the panel? Hey, Useful Logic, this who's donated before.
Are we gonna get strict?
No, you.
Are we gonna get striked for that?
No, you
I
actually
doubt it
can.
because I think
You actually
you're not
can. I've
playing
gotten
the-
a strike for it,
No.
but it's gotta be good. Oh, he's messing up. That's perfect. It wasn't a strike, though. It was an infringement. Plus, the guy had a beat in the background. But it even said for cover infringement, and they split the revenue from it, from that stream. Not that there is any, but it gives them half rights. I think it needs that backbeat though, maybe, or the fill with it. I've also got one of a street performer though, in the UK.
Anyway, I wanted to do like a rock channel.
I used to listen to that band all the time.
Journey, I know, it's good. How about some Van Halen?
He's a new booty streamer though. Oh, that's nice. That's really good.
Sorry, I'm not trying to show off. It's just I used to play this one.
No, this is cool.
That's great.
What is that chord?
Why are we losing viewers, dude? Do I need to do something different? We gotta go sit on the stream anyway.
Sorry, there you go.
Beautiful.
Little rock music.
Beautiful.
I like rock and roll, man.
Oh, I love rock and roll. Like I was trying to do some Queen earlier.
See, look, useful logic, $20. Right there. Here you go, brother. Free speech isn't free unless you accept it all. Useful logic. Or 21. That's the dude on piano right now.
I hear it. I have to do it all the way here, sorry.
Shut up, Anonymous. She's got like the bass line for it. That's gross. I just lost 2 viewers or something because I said that. I should never laugh at you.
I think we're missing. Hold on. Go back there. I think we're missing Pink Floyd.
That's it. I gotta go.
Oh, come on.
I gotta go.
Come on.
All right, come on.
I'm sorry. Now y'all are doing too much. You know, I tried to be cool, man, but now you're going into fucking deep. Everyone's had to go on this one though. We're at 11:34. 11:34. I know, Glass.
I'm 2 hours and 11 minutes out, 158 miles.
I know, Glass.
Santa seems like a very fair guy, you know. Jeff.
I hate everyone.
Jeff helped me
Good problem.
start the volunteer mechanic thing in the first place. Because before me, there was no volunteer mechanic thing. That started in Monrovia. I was the one that started that. Marcus didn't get the memo. And when we had the meeting behind the stage, it was my position to have. But Tom stood up and he said he was military logistics, and you know, I just wanted to be a mechanic, so I figured if he could do the job better, let him. You know, so that's how Tom became lead mechanic in Hagerstown and whatnot. So, but yeah, that whole idea.
You know who 9LTV is?
That was me that got that ball rolling in the first place. Fuel reimbursements for the cars. I was part of that in Hagerstown. I helped get some of that rolling. I've put out a lot of fires. I don't just do mechanic work. I've literally done. Anybody in Hagerstown knows. You know, they've seen whether it's me moving boxes, moving firewood, dealing with logistical issues. You know.
How did I spell it wrong? I must have spelled it wrong. What happened to his channel? Maybe he's deleted his channel. Weird. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. I'm at the end of the stream anyway. It must be spelled. Weird. I don't know what happened to him. Well, I can find him. I can freaking find him. You're gonna make it as difficult as possible though, because the aliens are fucking with me. Doo-wee-doo-wee-doo. There he is. Oh, he changed his name. Oh man, I didn't realize it was still uploading. Wow. Dang, did you take down the old ones? Oh shit. Yeah. Dude, look at this. This is so old. This is an old school supporter. 2019. He was restreaming me back in 2019, dude.
Tremendously. Chat rate's one of the main things that helps.
Hey.
And plus chat rate, not only does it help to get recommended, but also when people show up to the stream and they see an active chat, they want to stay longer because they interest them. You guys interest them, you know?
ILTV, man.
I should have marked it as a 45.
Oh shit, I went to the store. He was streaming while I was out and about.
Drugs are bad and okay.
Oh, he's doing alright. That's me.
I don't know if they asking me or.
Dude, I was restreamed. Dude, Fright TV, eat your heart out. I was being restreamed back in 2019.
You gonna fix my credit? Cause that shit is fucked up. I'm trying to get my life in order right now.
It's Doug. Douglas.
I'll tell you now, you don't gotta you don't gotta track you tracking me?
Oh man, I miss Angry. Oh, there's Rizzle.
I know where you're at. You're on a list, buddy. You're on a short list.
Anyway, that was Night Owl TV. That's why I asked if you're Night Owl TV. Now you know. It was pizza. It was like a deep dish pizza, I think. I don't even remember that. That was a while ago. Like 3 years ago. I don't know. It was almost 3 years ago. It was, oh, okay, 2.5 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, that means I've been a streamer for 3.5 years. I thought it was 2 or 3. It was 3.5 now. Because I'd already been a streamer a year by that point. Roughly. I started at the beginning of 2019 and that's why. The end of 2018. That's when I started full time, doing it like every day. Every night at that time. OG. Compared to people like Ninja and Shroud and, you know, Dr. Disrespect, the real OGs, Ice Poseidon. I mean, there's a ton of them that, and GWT just leaves this stuff. Look at this. Look at, he's just getting viewers just being there now at this point. Just being in the parking lot and leaving the stream on. Oh man, probably got on. Yo, what's up, Trucker Greg? Hey, shout out to all the people that have been here from back in the day too. Like every now and then Rizzle will come through or something, or like, you know, kept the dream alive. Hey, Devin Dublin, thanks for the 25 hours of your time, even though you're always hating on me. So, my gosh, we lost so many people. Hagerstown. Golden Coin was here. Yeah. Were you here back then, that long ago though? Because that was right during the transition. You might have been here then. Because I remember you popped in right when I was starting to do the sleep streams and shit. So that was right in the transition of gaming streams to IRL streams. So that would, you probably were there around that time then. That was around that time. Around that time, bud.
Huh?
To do a throwback night. could do that tonight. It doesn't look like anything is happening out here. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I don't have a thumbnail or anything for it though. What rhymes with Friday that could be like a throwback Thursday, but with an F? Yeah, it won't track your time unless you lurk. You have to lurk and let the bot know you're here every now and then. Your hours might not get tracked. Oh, you're here for the BLM Rise class? Okay. A while ago, too. Not a professional, just trying to understand. What? Not professional. Just trying to understand why this channel. What does that mean? Just a random comment, dude. Doesn't make sense to me. Did you click the three little dots and thought it was videos? If you're in chat. If you're in chat. You log hours. Oh, there you go. I don't know, it would show you for yourself in there. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to go now. I mean, we can do like a throwback night. I don't have time to make a thumbnail and stuff though. But it's Friday, it's only 7. Too many bad memories, people getting shot in the street between Chaz and Kentucky. Invite Precious over to cook some food. Precious is probably a vegan. Let people protest in peace. Who isn't letting people protest in peace? Okay, really gotta end this stream though. Hey man, y'all came too heavy again today. Y'all been coming through crazy. You gotta chill out. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna donate some of this money to. Just a little bit of it at least. I'm probably gonna member up again on Rips' stream at the $10 member at least, since he's been super cool. Out of all the people out there, he's been the coolest, so I'll probably do that. So that would be $10 going back towards the calls at least, to, you know, push it, paying it forward to another streamer at least, and then I'll see what else. But thank you all who have taken the time to like the stream, to lurk. The lurkers, the likers, the sharers, the talkers, and the donators. Thank you all. And I think everything was on Super Chat today, so I shouldn't, right? No, man, if you donated anywhere else and I didn't recognize you, if that ever happens, please let me know. Because sometimes stuff slips through the cracks and it's unintentional. I try to check throughout the day, but so thank you all that have donated through Super Chat. We got all the way back to, man, I gotta do some refreshing. Refresh hype. Refresh. Alright. Oh no. Filter. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Okay. So, we had... Shit. That's the first one. We had Rod Clark, Catman T, Rock Clark, Catman T, thank you both very much. Clownboy, thank you. Rock Clark again, thank you again. Aaron Maverick, thank you. Rick, thank you. BC, Casey Barky Face, thank you. Aaron Maverick, thank you again. You guys went above and beyond. I hope you had a great week. Hope you have a great weekend. I am going to have to end this stream. I plan on coming back again on this channel. But you can always meet us on Rumble. The Rumble link is right here. I'm currently live there also. So I'm sure they'd be happy to say hi to a fresh face that they haven't seen in there, because it hasn't happened very often. If you can hit that plus sign while you're there, that also helps. I don't know. Rumble hype. I'm going to be a Rumbler. Thanks again, everybody. Really hope to see you again on the next one. If not, I understand. We're all busy. You're busy. I'm busy. It happens. Well, whatever you can, maybe you can let us know that you're doing all right. You know, because we never know. If y'all disappear and I don't know what happened, y'all could be dead. I'm just being real with it. Thanks. Hope to see you on the next one. Eric cried today. I don't know why. Hey, guys. Hope to see you soon. Rock Clark, Catman T, Clown Boy, Aaron Maverick, Rick, Casey, Barky Face. Thank you all very much. New subs, Country Bumpkin sub. That was nice of them. And Sequel Zero. Thank you both for being awesome. Hope to see you in a second. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so on this channel. Join Discord if you want to make sure you get notified of all lives. You just follow that channel that has the announcements for that. Hope to see you there soon. Bye, guys.